All right. Should be live, guys. Should be live, everybody. Do we have audio here? Do we have audio? Check, 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 check. Do we have audio, guys? I'm gonna get outside and go talk to some people. We're gonna go mobile. We're gonna go mobile to start the stream. I just need to make sure I have audio. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Yes, excellent. Let's go mobile. Here we go. How old is that Culver's?
That's been on there since that mothership we had in Southeast South Dakota like 2 weeks ago. So.
How?
No clue.
That's impressive. That's advertisement.
Yeah.
Those are some high quality stickers.
Whatever adhesive they put on there is.
That is incredible.
Robust.
That is incredible. Well, we just went live here. Freddie, what are you thinking about today?
What's up, chat? This is a confusing day. I cannot lie. Very, very confusing.
It's raining on us. I did not anticipate this.
It's a little cold outside too.
Very cool.
Coming over, so not exactly what you want to see, but my thoughts on it. We still got another hour, I think, to
figure it out.
Decision here, and Southwest, you got better chase terrain, right? But my gut's telling me that it's just northeast of here, maybe up towards Alaska, up towards.
We have the same gut.
Somewhere up in that area.
Right up by that other main highway.
Exactly.
Just south of the Death Forest.
You had some better wind shear up there too. I
Slightly.
like the photographs that you have there, and then I'm afraid west is going to be too messy. So.
Yep.
I think my target is the forest up there to the northeast.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like if I could pick anywhere to chase, I'd be quite
Bay.
Literally in the forest, I think.
Hudson Bay tomorrow might be a target.
It might be actually all the way up there.
Yeah.
I think you get moisture like pretty far up, but
you're like 70.
Not all the way to the Hudson, I don't think.
They're getting tickets up there.
Imagine how bad the ticks are up there.
The ticks?
Probably
Yeah.
awful.
I saw a video in Nebraska today of this guy in a tractor, and it was ticks covering the windows of his tractors everywhere. So.
That is crazy. Oh, we got even more storm. Every storm chaser you know is leaving the Red Barn.
There's the Dutch film crew.
I will pass, but they might.
It was like this 85-year-old lady's birthday in there, and she was like,
Just giving out butterfly
she was like,
cookies.
she was like, it's my dream to take a photo with the storm chasers, and so she made us all take photos. She was literally 85, and then they gave us these cookies.
Butterfly, is that?
Do you want the cookie, bro? They're actually good.
That's
They're
hilarious.
not like overly sweet. They're kind of like just kind of legit.
Kind of
I'll
legit.
take one just because it's kind of cool.
Yeah. Look at that butterfly.
It's pretty rad, right?
Oh, it's awesome.
Excuse me.
Of course.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Say hello to the
Locking in.
to the mobile stream.
Oh, you're
Hey,
live
would you
right
like a
now?
cookie?
Yeah.
I'm good, thanks. So,
Look, has your name on it.
It
It has
is
your name on
it's a
it,
good
right?
look. It's a good looking cookie.
Okay.
It's a good looking cookie.
So you guys are going north, huh, Connor?
Debating it.
I'm going to Carlisle.
Where's that?
Southwest.
Oh, back to where?
Yeah.
See, the thing is, I do want to chase tomorrow. I think so. It's hard for me to want to go north.
The only thing holding me off, I like the way things look to the north. Don't get me wrong, but again, with tomorrow being in play, I feel like this is gonna line out before dark. So I'm like, okay, well, if it's gonna line out before dark, as soon as it lines out, I'm going across the border, getting in. Yeah, going for the U.S. tomorrow. So
Yeah.
That's why I'm heavily leaning. I mean, I like the parameter space of the Southwest, but we also we're lacking clearing up here. Like
It is a problem.
Southwest, closer to the border.
It is more clear over there, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a lot of freaking clouds up here. But
It's not
down
a
to the
bad. That's
Southwest,
not a bad observation.
I mean, 64 over 77 down there.
Alrighty, so we're definitely heating better over there. Yeah,
Right.
good points by Kopic. Let's go see what the storm runner and the man, the myth, the legend himself, Garrett Thompson. What does he have to say about today?
Chat, we might have a pretty busy day today, guys. There's 2 targets, one down in the southwest, one in the northeast. Kind of got to figure out which one we want to go for.
I will say the clearing is better southwest. I don't know what's. I mean, look at the sky up here. This is not exactly ideal.
No,
we got some
definitely not.
infection. We got time.
Yeah.
We got time to clear out, see what's going to happen here. How's everyone doing over there?
I think we're doing good, Chad. I don't know. I haven't looked at my chat since I walked outside, but hopefully I'm still alive. It says it's working, but
I'm sure
you
it's
never really know. You never really know for sure until I go back in there. But see, we got some paper straws, A&W.
Yeah, I had to try the root beer,
Guys, these things dissolve into your mouth and they don't
They're
taste
not
good.
They're not good. They're not
We're
good.
saving the planet one straw at a time.
yeah, right.
Saving the planet.
Exactly.
Shit, there's one right there across the street.
Yeah, there it is. A&W right there, guys.
Good. You ever had it?
I've had an American version once, and I vowed to never eat there again.
Better. It's way better. in
I bet it
Canada.
is.
Way
I
better.
bet it is.
I've never even had it in America. I just hear
Dude,
it.
I got it one time, and it was with Reed. I don't know why he chose to eat at A&W, but we were out chasing in Texas, and we stopped at an A&W, so I didn't have much of a choice. I forget what I got. I got a root beer float, and as brain rot as it was, that was pretty good.
It's definitely better, is what I hear.
I think I got a hot dog. I took one bite, and I just, whoa.
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
What do they sell over there? So is A&W a burger place here? I feel like A&W in the U.S. isn't a burger place.
It's a burger place here. They got some chicken.
Well, I'll have to try it maybe then. If it's a burger place, if it's
How long
different.
are you sticking around this town?
I'm going to go to my car and look at the models with my chat. But
We might hedge either east or west here, but we might be able to sit here.
a little longer. I think I was talking to Freddie until like 2.
Yeah,
we have to decide.
Yeah,
Probably. So I see a wild Tanner Charles over here. Let's go see what Tanner's thinking, guys. Got a wild Tanner Charles emerges.
How's it going?
What do you?
Got some Canadian money here.
I have some Canadian money too. I don't know what to do with it. It's so cool.
You gotta spend it here, bro.
So cool.
Or you gotta put on the.
I have $60 in Canadian money.
They always call it Monopoly money.
Yeah, it looks so awesome. It looks so cool.
Sick, bro.
It's
I love
the queen.
part of it.
It is.
Will they let you take that back into the U.S.?
Yeah. Oh,
I was about to say I'm gonna keep one as just like a.
10 grand.
Okay, under 10 grand. I'm gonna keep
that
one.
10 grand.
I'm gonna keep one as a
You gotta
souvenir.
find someone who goes 10 grand.
Canadian
Like,
souvenir.
dang, can't.
Yeah, Chad, how do you guys like my parking job? You guys think it was a good parking job? How do you like my parking job?
Maybe I'll give it to Kyle.
Anyway, guys, here's my new bumper. My new duct taped bumper, chat. Customly made yesterday. I thought it was pretty good. But I'm gonna go ahead and get us back in the car here. And then I'm gonna switch us over to the normal stream. That's what the plan is anyway. Switch us over to the normal stream here. We're back to black for like quite literally 10 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Now we have audio. Audio. Yes, we have audio now. And our overlay's working. Oh, this is lovely. We are good to go. We are good to go. I'm back. All right, guys. I got 1,000 people in here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. We have a big day today. Ladies and gentlemen, we are up here in Saskatchewan again, and we have some, yes, I had a great sleep. I feel refreshed, recharged, my will to live through the roof. We got Storm Chasing Marathon day 3 today. This storm chasing marathon could last a week. Could last 2 weeks. So we'll have to wait and see. But I am pumped, ready to go. I think today is going to be a huge day. Today is not a play around day. Today is a holy cow, it's going big type of day. If you're just joining us, if you make sure to smash that like button for me, I'd appreciate it. We got 1,000 people in here. Let's try. I want all 1,000 of you guys to smash that like button for me, okay? Completely free to do. Helps me out a ton. Helps out the channel. So, all you guys smash that like button. Need to come back. Yes, I'll be back in the U.S. potentially tomorrow. Garrett's looking at me. I'm going to stare off with Garrett right now. Yeah, look away, kitten. That's what I thought. Anyway, Chris, thank you for the $2 super chat. But yeah, I got a great sleep. Got 1,000 people in here, 500 likes now. That's what I'm talking about. Make sure to smash that like button, guys. I'm going to go ahead and get the computer hooked up here. We will get this computer hooked up. And I'm going to break down the setup for you guys, like we usually do. Let's break it down. It's hard to break down up here in Canada, but it's doable. It's doable. And to do it, I'm going to use Radar Omega, because Radar Omega is good in Canada, and they've once again sponsored today's live stream. So, Radar Omega. There is a random tornado warning right now in Missouri. We'll look at that too, I guess. Give me half a second, guys, to get this set up the way I want it to. 18Z. Freddy's gone. Freddy is gone. Do not know where he went, but he's gone. Let me use this HDMI cord. I'm gonna go black from that one for a second. It's okay. I want to use this one so I can do the in-car camera, non-in-car camera combo. If I go over here, I do this, and I do this, and I do this, and okay, all right. There we go. Here we are. I don't have my location on here, but I'm in the beautiful town of Moosomin, Saskatchewan. And we're going to take a look at the HRRR model. This is on the Radar Omega app, guys, okay? If you don't have the Radar Omega app, you guys can download it using the link through the description. We love Radar Omega. They've been a long-time sponsor for 2 years now. Over 2 years now. So, let's bring this in action a little bit. Let's go out to hour 3. You can see it shows this crapvection slowly moving out of the area, and then kaboom! 4 or 5 o'clock, nuclear storm development in the same exact place as yesterday, right near Carlisle. And then if we go to 5 o'clock, nuclear supercells up by Russell, down by Carlisle here. So we're going to have to pick which ones we want. There's more cloud cover up north, but I think the wind shear is a little bit better. If we go out towards hour 6, you can see big supercells up here near Dolphin. Probably not how you say that, but whatever. And then additional supercells back over here. So these are all blowing up right around between 4 and 6 o'clock. And then it kind of turns into a big squall line across the region. If we go back to hour number 5 here, where's the best environment according to the HRRR model? All up along this corridor, really, is the best environment. So let's go an hour before. Yeah, the environment is definitely a little bit better further north here. I think specifically, especially on this run, the environment's a little bit better further to the north. And then, yeah, it goes from there. So we'll have to keep an eye on things here. You can also look at satellite data on Radar Omega. You can see there's quite a bit of crapvection flying around right now. Okay, you don't love to see that. It's moving north, so we should have warm air advection moving north up into our area of interest, which is a good thing. Let's go ahead and take a look at meso analysis here. Well, actually, I do want to take a look at a couple of these HRRR soundings. You can see big time stabilization. If we go to Super Cell Composite here, make things simple. Up here, if we take a sounding, that is a crazy looking sounding. PDS tornado, back surface winds, 4,000 Cape, crazy hodograph. If we take a sounding a little bit further south, still insane. That is contaminated. Let's go a little bit further north. That is also contaminated. Let's go a little bit further north. That is not as contaminated. Still insane. 73/70. I think we'll get warmer than that. I don't think that's a very accurate depiction. I think we'll get a little bit warmer than that. 4,000 Cape. That hodograph, again, looks very significant for tornadoes. If we go out 1 hour, the environment up here in this part of Canada, that is insane sheer. That is how you get violent tornadoes right there, guys. That's the northern part. If we go a little bit further down here, same story. Incredible forecast. No, I don't want to do that. Incredible forecast soundings for the first couple of hours that these storms initiate. Both storms, realistically, that form this are probably going to be big time tornado producers. There's better terrain further south. Better terrain further south. Maybe a slightly better environment further north. So that's the decision we're going to have to make. Slightly better environment further north. Here's the Rufus. The Rufus likes both targets. Wow, the Rufus fires something pretty much just to the west of us. Just to the east of us. My one concern is that is a very weird moisture profile again, guys. We talked about it yesterday. We had some major moisture problems. Okay, it's better. Okay, so it's better right there. It's better right there, guys, in this particular sounding. That's not quite as wonky looking. Take a look at the GLS. Don't do that. Stay on. If we take a look at the GLS M-Pass Rufus, this model had some big winds earlier in the year. It just thinks the day's a bust, which is interesting. Firestorms, a couple hours. What does it do with the environment? Got to chase the best environment today. Yeah, we're going to have to go far enough north to get into this best environment there. What's that for tomorrow, out of curiosity? Tomorrow looks decent. Colorado. But let's go to environmental Canada here. Let's go to Manitoba. I don't know even how to get information here. Canada severe weather outlook. Nope. Ontario, Quebec, the prairies. That's not even the right day, bro. There we go. Here we go. Here's our risk for today. Okay? An extreme risk for significant severe weather right across this zone. Dauphin, Brandon, right across this area. An extreme risk is in place, guys. That is big. That is big news. Big for the program. If you're in this area, you got problems. Tornadoes, funnel clouds, wind gusts, hail, all significant. All potentially strong, very large hail, strong tornadoes on the table if you're in this zone. This is the first extreme risk in Canada since, I think, 2019 or something. So I think it was July 28th, or June 28th, 2019 was the last one. So it's the real deal. Big time storms today up here in Canada. we got to be completely locked in, guys. We have got to be completely locked in and figure out exactly where our target's going to be and where exactly we want to go. Got 1,200 people in here. Thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. We are locked and loaded today. All right, we got 1,300 people in here, 663 likes. Again, guys, trying to get back into the favor of the weather algorithm gods because we took a break, and so now YouTube is like, we're not going to show your stream to anybody. Where's my phone? Oh, right here. We took a break from streaming, like went on vacation a little bit, and now YouTube's like, we're done showing your stream. You suck. So, if you guys already haven't done so, let's smash that like button for me. Let's try and get back into the algorithm gods, YouTube algorithm gods' favor, because they are cooking us. They do not like us for some reason. But yeah, I got to figure out my target zone here. Gotta figure out our target zone. If we want to go, because another thing that plays into it, guys, if we want to chase tomorrow, it's going to be hard to choose that further north target. So we got decisions to make, guys. Thank you so much, Jeremy, for your PayPal donation. I also have some snacks that I need to eat. Ugh. Get this fired up. Gotta eat the rest of my brunch here. We got 1,300 people. We got almost 1,400 people in here now. Again, thanks for tuning in, guys. If you haven't already done so, we're almost up to 1,000 likes. Again, the YouTube algorithm has not been happy with me, so any likes are certainly appreciated, so the YouTube algorithm gods can stop hating on me since I took a little vacation. See how YouTube works, guys, is it's all trust-based. And YouTube stops trusting you when you stop going live. And so if you take a break and you're not consistent anymore for a time, it like throws you, just launches you to the back of the algorithm for some reason. I have no idea why. Did you eat the rest of the candy? I did not. That candy is located at Freddy's house right now because I wasn't able to, I didn't want to risk bringing it over the border and having them take it from me. See how good this pineapple is. Oh yeah. But welcome in, everybody. Let's see here. What's up, Team Money? What's up, Bunny? What's up, Aim here? What's up, Creamsicle? What's up, Derek, Michael, Omega? Welcome in. Aidenator, Anna Banana, T Money, Pumpkin Julie, good to see you in here. Derek, good to see you in here. Connor McCruff, what's up, Dabs? Yeah, I'm feeling great today, guys. I got amazing sleep. What's up, Fruity? What's up, Mom? Go South. What's up, Sarge? I'm thinking about it. What's up, Daniel? What's up, Sup Girl Canada? I'm feeling, yeah. What's up, Mark? I got some great rest last night. What's up, Paige? What's up, Ash? What's up, Getty? Great to see you in here, Getty. Vivi, what's up? Mabs. What's up, Electronic? Sprinkles. Beckler. Finally, what's up, Rob? Environment Canada 2 p.m. update? Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll get that in there. What's up, Looper? Good to see everybody. Welcome in, guys. Hi from England. What's up, Jenna? What am I thinking about? Wednesday? Big win day, maybe. I haven't looked too much. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't looked too much out ahead. I've been focused on these next few upcoming days because they are significant, especially today. Guys, I'm feeling crazy. This is 90%. 90% dark chocolate, guys. My bella box working okay? Keep cutting out for a second. Why do I have no signal? It's so weird. My Starlink working? Thank you, Sandra, for the Venmo. Is my Starlink working? Holy cow, guys. You guys liking the stream is actually working. We're getting an algorithm boost. I'm not even joking. Keep smashing that like button, guys. Dude, CarPlay is a problem. CarPlay will just kick off my other Wi-Fi networks and just boot them randomly. Today possibly just a tornado of the year? I wouldn't rule it out. That's for sure. I would not rule it out. Oh man, that 90%, that's good. That's good stuff, chat. Let me finish my pineapple here and then we're gonna get on the road. Hey, we had 1,000 likes. Thanks, chat. I agree, Creamsicle. I hope it does. There's also a chance of a huge derecho today down in the Dakotas. Could be a huge derecho today. It's like all the other boys are over at the Tim Hortons, so we'll go see what they're doing over there. We'll see what the boys are doing at Timmy Hortons over here. But Canada, you guys have very steep curbs. I'm not sure why. Not sure why your curbs are so steep, but they are. Got almost 1,500 people in here. Got 1,000 likes, guys. If you're just joining, again, usually I don't. What? How do I get to this? Oh, down goes the MacBook. That's a problem. How the heck do I get to this Tim Hortons? I need gas. I have to go that way. Okay. I need gas. Usually I try not tell everyone constantly to like the stream and stuff. I know that gets annoying, but just bear with me for today, guys. I gotta get back into the favor of the YouTube gods. So forgive me. I don't like to do it either. But I need gas. We got to make a decision on where we're going to go in the next, like, 30 minutes. Down goes my water. Thank you, CA, for the $5 super chat. Ah, 0.4 miles up here. Yes, exactly. We got to beat the algorithm into submission. I like that. So again, if you guys are just tuning in and you haven't liked the stream, it takes 2 seconds to smash that like button for me. There's also those little like weird heart emojis and stuff in the chat. I'm not sure if that has to do with anything, but just spam those little emojis too. Maybe YouTube will like that. We're gonna cater to YouTube today, guys. Everything that YouTube should want us to do, we're just gonna be on our best behavior, and YouTube's gonna love us, and they're gonna trust us again, and then, oh, excuse me, and then all will be well with the world. So we're just gonna be very good little YouTubers today, guys. Time for some gas. See, I really just want to pump my own gas. I don't like these full serve. Come on. Jeez. Stupid. Alright, so I might need to find a gas station that does not have a canopy, but there's plenty of those out here. There are plenty of those out here. Stupid gas canopy, bro. Oh, we lost 200 people. No! Come back, everybody. Crime Ball, YouTube doesn't trust us because we weren't live for a long time. So I took a vacation, so now it takes a minute for YouTube to warm up to me again. Yeah, this is stupid. I just wanted some freaking, we'll go over, pull over here by Copic. I wanted some gas, but I'm gonna have to find a gas station canopy or a gas station without a canopy. Otherwise, we'll freaking lose service for ever and ever. How do I get over here? So I'll just cut through. Doesn't matter if I hit the cinder block anyway. This car's already so cooked. Tim Hortons is packed. What's up?
Yeah, go ahead and park over
I'm gonna pull in real quick here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. It's very beat up.
The one directly behind me is my friend Freddie. He's from Nebraska.
Very beat up.
There's Freddie. Oh yeah, there's a bunch.
Where are you from?
I'm from Indiana.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
Tracy,
from
guys
here.
are all over the
We are from everywhere.
But they live in Omaha, Nebraska.
What'd you get?
Then the black one, the black Explorer is my friend Corey. He lives
Oh,
in
boy.
Ohio. That Subaru is coming
Well, you
up right
guys
now.
don't
That
have
guy's
that. Timmy's
from Minnesota.
States there.
I have. There's a bunch in New York.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've had it, but it might be better up here.
nobody really notices it except the vehicle like this that has got wrapped. Yeah.
That's why I don't wrap my vehicle.
Thank you, Freddie. I just wanted to have it for like.
Yeah, here too.
That would've been-
Right down here.
You want to sit in here?
My stream. What's your name?
That's fun.
I'm Wayne Shepard. That's Bridget Patton. That's my grandson.
Awesome.
I'm friends of the family. I'm
Alexa.
a friend of the family.
Nice to meet you.
We call him Cheesecake. He stopped chasing one day because somebody was watching his live stream and offered him if he came right now he'd get as much free cheesecake as he wanted. Because
So I
the guy
just
owned
left.
like a
I
cheesecake.
wouldn't blame him.
I
You
just
can sit
left.
in.
Right?
You can sit in there.
I do the
You
same.
can take pictures
Exactly.
too. I'll step out of your way. Go ahead. Feel free. I love the little turtle, Connor.
That's Chonker. Chonker's been riding for 2 years with us now.
Alexa, look at me.
Did you see when we were in, I can't remember if it was North Dakota or what. No, it was Kansas last week. Freaking Jaden caught the edge of one and just threw it off the road. Like it just,
The turtle?
yeah.
Did it
Kill
kill it?
like the edge of the shallow. We went and checked on it and it was fine, but it just freaked.
Dude,
You can
if
sit
I ever-
in there if you want.
if I ever ran over a turtle, I'd cry.
I can sit in there too.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I go for a test
There,
drive?
there's no age limit on it. Come on now.
That's not my vehicle.
You're fine.
Hey, you're the one taking the picture. Don't break the camera. Oh, wow, this is awesome.
Yeah, I'm probably in a little bit. I'll probably go run to Carlisle and everything. And
I'm thinking about it. I need to find I'm in the process of getting more Canadian data right now because I burnt through all the data I bought.
what?
So I'm just running Starlink right now. I pulled into that gas
Well,
station.
thankfully Starlink's good. But...
I went into that gas station to get gas. And I looked. I was like, black screen. Oh no! And it took like 2 minutes
Yep,
for it to come
thank
back.
you. We will. We will.
You guys ever offer people to go with you guys on storm chasers?
Typically no, because it's a liability issue.
Yeah.
Legal.
Yeah.
The one thing I always wanted to see is a tornado.
Well.
Well, you might today, just hopefully not in town.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm from Broadview actually. These guys are from Whitewood. So.
Oh, okay. Yep, we'll be around. You'll see. Have a good one.
That's awesome. Well, thank you for
Yep, no
your
problem.
time. Sorry to bother you. But
No, you're fine. You're
That's
fine.
awesome.
That's what the whole point of a car like this. People love to talk and want to,
Yeah.
and it helps keep them weather aware too.
Well, yeah, exactly. So, well, that's good.
All right, have a
You
good
guys,
one.
you guys stay safe.
Thank you.
What do you think, Garrett?
Me
What do you think,
car.
Freddie? What are you guys thinking? I'm struggling.
Same thoughts I had before because I haven't looked at anything new. So
My thing is, I do think I want to chase tomorrow, and they might be close enough, equally north and south, for me to just take the south one.
all right. But yeah, if you're chasing tomorrow, you want to play south. 100%.
I thought I looked
That's what I
I thought I looked Garbo.
Yeah, but I'm not burnt out for once, so I have to burn myself out by chasing
Yeah,
slot.
exactly.
I'm not burnt out yet, so.
We'll burn ourselves out today, and then we'll miss Colorado tomorrow. We'll produce tornado of the year.
Mhm.
Good. Yeah, early June.
Yeah, it's just a matter of like,
Yeah.
do you want to be on this one up by Carlisle,
Someone's talking
or do you want to be on this one right here?
I
Yes.
want to be on the northeast one because it's going to be be reinforcing that boundary to the southwest.
My target's all been kind of the border and east. That's
I
kinda
feel
how
like
I felt.
personally it's going to initiate over by Carlisle and then make its way up here. So that's kind of why I want to go to Carlisle, is just to be there.
Should initiate in like 2 hours, really.
Right.
It shouldn't be that long. I don't like the air right here.
At all.
No, it looks gross.
I guess I showed you my target, Freddie.
I showed you my target. So.
I'll show you guys
I think
something.
the lake. I
I'll
think
give
Lake
you something to
Winnipeg.
target.
I think Lake Winnipeg.
You think all the way by Lake? I mean, that
I
might
don't
be.
know. I doubt. I would be surprised.
Yeah, if we're showing stuff, it's my turn.
Dude, you ever face it? I gotta talk to Charlie. He's cool.
Tell
Trouble.
Mr. Bordeaux we say hello.
Our
All
window
right.
today might be less than 2 hours, but
I think today's could be longer than we think.
I feel like it's promoting upscale growth a little bit too fast.
I would
honestly.
tend to agree with
okay.
Canada typically doesn't grow upscale as fast as models project for whatever
that.
reason.
I also think I think our shear vectors are good, like just good enough for it to be okay.
I have not looked at that.
We're just destabilizing here.
I can feel the moisture. That's for sure.
We actually have moisture today. That's a big plus.
Oh yeah, without a
70.
doubt.
Well, we should have 70s or near 70s.
Yeah.
We should be pushing 70 dudes for sure.
We actually have moisture today, which is big for the program.
So
All right, guys. So if you guys got any questions or anything, feel free.
My chat's not updating. What the heck? Come on, guys.
My hat's backwards. What?
Dialed. I gotta put the hat
I
backwards.
was gonna say my chat's like, oh, he is so locked in. His hat's
Dialed in.
backwards. I'm like, what does that mean? I gotta pin the donation link still. All right, if anybody's got any questions, let me know. We're trying to answer what we can over here.
All right. 90% dark chocolate, Garrett. This is what the lion eats.
is that so?
Mm-hmm.
You got Garrett free.
90%.
I like 90% dark.
Yeah? Is that so?
Yeah.
Oh,
In what way? Hey, you lost Bolt for the super chat. Yeah, Oxbow's a cool place. Thank you, Cynthia, for the PayPal donation. Actually, that was Cash App. Thank you for the Cash App. Go ahead and get the gold bar updated here. Ooh, somebody got a $20 super chat. I missed that. Sorry guys, my chat wasn't updating. I didn't even realize it. Thank you, Rudy, for the $20 super chat. But yeah, it's just a tough call. It's like maybe both storms do it. I feel like if one storm's going to do it, the other one's going to do it. If there's two of them.
Yeah, I think today's got a good chance.
I'm debating whether I want to go up to like Russell, or if I just want to say screw it and send it down to Carlisle.
I'm going with Carlisle right now.
It's a tough call.
Garrett's just gonna get all dirty leaning up on the car like that.
Dude,
This thing has got Canada all over it, eh?
It's not that bad.
hey.
I get that a lot.
What?
I get that a lot. No, it's not that bad.
Carl,
Well, I mean, it's
PayPal.
not, it's not rubbing up on me.
Ah.
It's not like, it's not silty. It's like stuck.
Yeah, the
You're
H triple
way
R.
you talk it.
The HRR has initiation just to the south of, where's that even at?
Nick, thank you for becoming an
It's literally as initiated in the same place it did yesterday
Right.
at 4 o'clock. And then it just took.
Make it up over here. You guys gonna make a reappearance here? And Paula, thank you for your thank you so much for your chat as well. I saw that earlier.
It also has initiation though
Did I get my
up by Gambler.
It worked.
Maybe it just splits the difference and initiates right here.
I mean, you could, but then you're gonna be sitting.
And what if the storm goes up right here?
Then you come back. Like,
Yeah,
you watch
it's
satellite and you keep moving.
that is true. That is the
Exactly.
play. That is true. That is correct.
Is the Dominator gonna be chasing today? No. You wanna start?
Thank you,
wanna
Chrissy, for the
start
super chat.
chasing one day you're 16 and you're close to getting your license. Well, first off, my first recommendation would be to change your channel name from Failure to Storm Chaser, if you're not giving yourself much confidence. Second off, learn everything you can before you go on your first chase. Thank you for your super chat. Learn everything. Learn storm structure. Learn all that good stuff.
Thank you, GS, for being a member for 13 months. Thank you, David, for being a member for
Tina,
14
thank
months.
you so much for your super chat. Tracy asked me not to tell you that she's here.
Tracy, what are you doing over there?
Connor is not happy with you, Tracy.
Sharon, thank you for your PayPal. And Christy, thank you for your PayPal. Thank you, guys.
Tracy is
We love
competing here.
We love Tracy. Even when
Yeah,
she
Tracy's awesome. I love Tracy.
Yeah, even when she briefly betrays me and goes to my friend's stream. I'm just kidding. I'm just
Tracy,
kidding.
I got to admit, Connor sounds like he feels like he was violated.
Oh, no.
You have destroyed Connor's hopes and dreams.
I'm quitting.
Yep. Connor's gonna drive into a ditch today.
Oh, my God. You're going to be on my death note, Tracy.
If I ever chased in Alberta, no.
All right, bunny. I'll be looking for it.
Kayla, where are you in Saskatchewan? Have I ever learned how you
There's definitely better roads south.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a terrain is better south for sure.
Need to know.
Tempting me with this dark chocolate.
Dude, you want some?
The outbreak start. I don't.
I might
know.
have to.
Dude, yes. 90%.
I need the 90%
Bro.
dark.
I'll give you a better square than that.
See, Ben, I'm okay
Yeah,
with
the outbreak
here.
chase
I'm
is
okay.
definitely
See,
happening.
I'm okay
Mm.
with I'm okay with 90%
Hope
dark.
Canadian weather treats me good. Thank you.
Yeah,
so
oh
much.
yeah.
Thank you.
You like dark, huh?
That's crazy work. Thank you,
I like milk chocolate.
Thank you, Rebecca, for your PayPal donation.
You like milk
Do I
chocolate?
take in-person donations? I will gladly. I got an in-person donation yesterday.
Oh, you can't. Oh, I
It was these
forgot
Canadian
to tell you
dollars.
from town.
Seems like everybody
thought you were
but us
from
got
town.
in-person donations.
Yeah.
Your what-
crazy.
What about donations?
All right, somebody asked my chat, do you take in-person donations? I was like, sure.
I don't like to take in-person donations, but the only thing that changed is Canadian money.
Dude,
I want to take Canadian money on hand. Like, I like it.
I- dude, this is so cool.
I know.
So YouTube doesn't take their share of the
They just issued an MD in North Dakota. Severe thunderstorm watch likely.
There's gonna be a big derecho there today,
Wow,
I think.
corridor of significant wind
Think it's gonna be
rates,
long-lived
80 to
enough?
100 miles an hour.
It might be long-lived enough.
Did you hear that?
What'd you
80
say?
to 100 mile an hour.
Yeah,
wind.
there's gonna be
it.
big wind.
Should think they'll. Well, they don't have a moderate, so probably no PDS severe watch. But
I think it could actually justify a moderate.
Freaking low
I would do it.
mid-level labs
I would
range
do
from
it.
7 to 8.5 down there. That is wild.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't look bad at all.
It's not a tornado risk, but there's going to be a lot of power outages.
See the damage that Jaden droned.
So thank you for the super chat, GS. Somebody said they're hiding in your trunk.
That sounds about right. Is that
I did not.
crazy?
Jaden drone
I don't
damage
let her out
yesterday.
except at night.
Nope, that's
Oh,
GS.
my word.
That's crazy. GS Level Up said that.
Oh, Kayla, you're in Estevan. Yes,
Oh, that's not too
definitely
bad.
stay weather aware over there. We might be in that vicinity, so definitely be weather aware over there. I'm sorry, we're going through
You
chat.
see this, you got like, you get a bunch of cells that go down here and look how quickly it just.
Why is there a 45 hatch for day 3 ionic?
The thing is it actually going to go upscale that quickly? Or thank you, Dora, for the $50 PayPal.
I don't know, but I think we're gonna get initiation in multiple spots. So
Yeah.
I mean, you don't want to. You want to be on the lead cell to an extent, but if the cells are far enough spread apart,
So
at
here's
that
the
point, it
here's the
doesn't matter.
15-minute HRRR.
Oh,
like-
with this a thing?
Yeah. So it initiates down here at 3:45, which
Yeah.
is I don't know if this is Canada time. What the
Probably
what-
our time.
probably. So in like
Mountain.
2 hours, it goes. And then you initiate up here at 4:30.
That's probably where I would. Where my target. Kinda,
That's where I'm thinking too. And then you have these two down here.
Yeah.
These two up here. I think all of these, in
Could
theory,
produce.
could be tornadic.
my general circle was kind of like right here on the border, all the way up to about that national park. That was kind of my general.
And then this goes.
circle
It
of
goes.
where I wanted to be.
It goes into the national park. But the problem is, if it really goes into the national park right here, you'll never catch it. Like it's gone.
No,
It's
no.
gone.
And by then it might be messy anyway.
I mean, that's only 5:45. So then I guess you just drop back south.
South, get the line, or if there's a supercell left.
Right.
My chase might not be done too late.
No, you might be done by 8 o'clock.
I still got homework to finish tonight, so.
You're done by 8 o'clock. Shoot down, intercept the deratio.
Oh yeah.
Dude, that is gonna have big wind. I bet.
We're gonna have to go through International Peace Garden probably.
Is that the only one that's open?
That's the one. That's the 24-hour.
Where's that one at?
Due north of Rugby.
That's way over there.
Due north of Rugby.
Dude, how far am I right now from North Platte?
Be thinking about tomorrow.
Yeah, 11 hours. That's really not bad.
I mean, that's doable.
Yeah, I'll be able to sleep like 8 hours.
I didn't like tomorrow, at least on the Triple R.
It doesn't look like anything crazy. It's just gonna keep chasing, man. It's the time of year. I took my vacation. I feel like I have to chase everything.
I guess if I didn't chase for almost 2 weeks, I'd probably do the same thing.
I don't use it as an excuse. The lion
There's a-
chases regardless.
There's a
There you go.
couple good setups in there, but nothing
Mixed-
tornado-wise.
Mixed in, like there was the only day that I was actually like, oh my gosh, like I screwed up was that South Dakota day when I was watching
Dude,
your guys.
we're the only ones up there. There's like 4 chasers on it. Everyone else went
Because I had Brandon streaming for us for me, and he was in
Kansas.
Kansas.
Dude, I cannot believe that did not drop
Dude,
a sig.
I was
tor.
in the restaurant, and Jordan and I are like tweaking. We're like, oh my god,
It
we're
looked
about
like Clear Lake. I'm not even kidding. It
we're
looked like
about
Clear
to-
Lake
I
for
was
20
like,
minutes.
oh my god, we're about to miss like the best tornado of all time.
Apparently, we got 5 tornadoes that day, but they
And
were all
just-
brief. Except for the one, there's one PDS at the end.
Yeah, what the heck was that?
It got really rain wrapped and it almost formed. We almost all died.
Dude, I know. I was watching like your guys' streams.
Like
I'm
Tanner
watching,
and Alex and like.
dude, I'm watching your stream, and you're like racing underneath where it's forming. I'm just like, oh
You could see the
my
leaves
god.
just start flying.
Dude.
And Tanner's parked on the side of the road. We're like flying past Tanner, and then
Dude.
Freddie takes a different route. You know.
I'm watching. I was watching your stream, and I was looking at your Omega location. And I was like, oh my god, like that's a butthole pucker right there.
Yeah. Yeah. It was a fun day. That structure was pretty wild.
Like pucker up.
Melvin, thank you so much for your. Melvin, thank you so much.
What did the LSU
What?
announcers say? You better pucker up and kiss that baby goodbye or something when they hit a home run.
Oh, that's what the LSU baseball.
What the fuck is that?
It's a banana.
He threw his tip at you.
I threw my banana tip as a gesture of kindness, my love.
Just the tip, though,
Oh my
right?
God! He just threw it and landed on Eli's car.
What?
Yeah, chat. Brady eats these for the shape. I eat these for the taste. So
Eats them for the shape.
Brady eats
That's
bananas.
crazy.
Brady eats bananas for the shape, guys.
Well, if you're eating them for a taste, that sounds like a skill issue. No.
No comment. No comment.
So who's going with you?
Benjamin.
Where's he at?
Benjamin and Yahoo.
Ben. Oh, it's not working. Come on. Look, it came unplugged. I think I figured it out now.
Bro, somebody
Over here.
in my chat says someone they know eats bananas horizontally.
How do you eat bananas horizontally?
Do you like hold it, eat,
It's like cutting your wrist.
eat it like corn on the cob?
That is wild.
I mean, there could be
What?
nothing.
Yeah, that
Are
just
they eating what? That just looks dumb.
that just doesn't sit. It doesn't sit right with me, guys.
That's bad.
What kind of microphone is that?
This is my PA mic.
Oh, I heard that thing turn on earlier.
Yeah, that's when I test it to see if it's got power. When I
Yeah.
do that, that's me making sure it's working.
That should be
All
illegal.
right, where's everybody watching from?
I agree.
I think you like
I
eating
agree.
the banana horizontally.
No, I agree. It should be illegal.
My chat says that it's $6.28 a gallon up here. That's what that equates out to. Is $6.28 a gallon.
That's not great.
That is wild.
It's not ideal.
Yeah, but the prices at the tank though, they're in Canadian dollars.
Yeah, but that's
So,
the American conversion.
So it's
It's
not,
$1 per milliliter.
not what you get in LA. I would say.
Tracy and Nick, thank you so much for your Cash App and PayPal donation.
Uh-oh, Tracy.
What?
Different.
Now
Tracy.
she's giving you money?
It's not the same Tracy. Wait, it might be. No, there's an E in this one's name. Okay, you're good. Tracy Lee, Connor's gonna come after you.
Yeah, Tracy. You better watch your back, Tracy.
No.
This means war.
So in Canada, today's severe weather
Oh,
threat is the equivalent
Tracy's in
of
here
a
now.
5 out of 5 risk. What?
Tracy's in here now.
What a traitor.
Tracy's returned.
Well, you know how many people hold like all of our streams
They
up in
one
all
on the
different
computer,
windows?
one on the
Yeah.
TV, one on the.
Jules,
Yeah,
big
but
old
what is it
W
actually?
for Jules. What?
What is it actually equivalent to though? 4 out of 4, like, because today is not a high risk day.
Today, technically for Canada, it is.
Yeah, I feel like it's the equivalent, like to
An enhanced risk.
to an enhanced or moderate, but that's just as high as they go, almost.
I don't know if I'd say that though. I mean, if we're comparing it like what we think our personal parameter space is, I'd probably say it's borderline enhanced. It's probably 10 double hatch, but
That's what I would say, but it's just like, I wonder, like, obviously there's no official conversion, but
well, that's the big difference though, because here a 4 out of like they said, this is the first time it got issued in 7 years, so it is
yeah,
it's the equivalent of a high risk for us at home because they don't see it here.
that is true. That is true. When you,
For us, this might be a regular Wednesday in Oklahoma, but for them, this could be
When
you
you-
know, tornado of the
yeah,
next
when
decade.
when you phrase it like that, I mean,
Right.
yeah.
But Jules, big old W's for your very generous super chat.
Andrew, come over and say hi, brother. If you're
Who's
around.
that?
I don't know.
What?
Some dude in my
Maybe your
chat.
friend,
I was like,
Andrew. I know a guy named Andrew Ham.
this guy's name is Andrew Hayward.
Oh,
I don't know. He's the guy who asked if I take IRL donations. So I'm like, if you're lurking, just come say hi, brother.
Yeah. Well, that's what I keep telling.
I take him too, Andrew.
I'll be here. Hey, Ben takes him too, apparently. I'll probably be here another, like, maybe 10 minutes, and then I'm going to start moving somewhere.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head southwest a little bit.
I'm leaning that way.
I should do merch. I do have merch. I just haven't made the store yet. Did you guys see my merch yet? Did I show you guys?
Is there Storm Tracker merch? Or?
Yeah, literally this logo down here. I'm making T-shirts out of the Storm Tracker.
That's
logo.
all you got to do.
Right. It's got my like channel on it, like it is on here, but it's so small that people just like Storm Tracker. That's awesome.
So how did you get such bad luck with animals?
They won moderate risk.
Oh, they went moderate.
They should.
They should have.
Yeah,
They should have.
Makes sense.
So now
I'm an
Ohio is
SBC
down there,
hater,
Ohio.
not
the U.S. is up to a 4 out of 5 category.
Fortunately, that probably means that probably means Max and Ryan will be live in like 30 minutes.
Right now.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I like the way you drink that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Colorado doesn't even look good tomorrow. It just is there, and it's Colorado.
Yeah, right.
You never
What's going
know.
on,
So you know when you're.
Hey, so you Andrew? What's up, bro?
There you go.
There we go.
He's like, you got
What's
that
up?
money on you?
Well, that's not what I meant at all. That's terrible. That is
Not what I meant
that is
at all.
terrible. Now I can't even accept it now after you just said that.
You just
I can't even accept it.
Tim Hortons and get an ice cap.
Okay, now chat. I'm collecting colors.
I think I saw y'all yesterday.
I have
Yeah.
purple
Went to Summit.
and I have green.
So he's
It's a fun time.
I'm
at
collecting
Summit. We were
colors.
there
Okay.
too.
Oh wait, is this a different color?
That's
Okay.
Talking about it.
Okay, I'll accept it because it's a different color.
Did you go to Denver this year? Yeah. Okay.
Look at that. We got the whole rainbow.
Denver was fun.
Here we go,
I like
guys.
Kansas City more because then I only have
Appreciate
to drive
it.
2 hours.
Oh, you're
to get
knocking
there,
on
so.
my car. I was like, what is? I just hear like sound on my roof.
Yeah.
And I'm like, is my PA tripping out right now?
So
Like,
obviously you're from Canada. Are you from around here?
no, we flew out.
Connor's
Oh.
very observant. Obviously, you're from Canada.
Yeah, obviously. We're
Out of Vancouver area.
okay. You guys are all the way over there.
Yeah.
Nice.
Probably beautiful out there, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Yeah,
Like, we're-
that's on my bucket list. I want to go
I've
out
never
there.
been to British Columbia, but I have been to Alberta. It's pretty cool over there. So
Yeah, Vancouver's like we live about an hour and a half outside of Vancouver, and it's really nice.
Oh, okay, so a little more rural.
Yeah, like
because I'm sure Vancouver's like an urban sprawl.
Oh yeah.
It's huge. I mean, it's gorgeous, but it's a big city. We're about 2 hours outside of Vancouver.
And then
It's like there's about 4,000 people.
That's perfect.
We're like 4 blocks off the water.
Oh, nice. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Get the doxing. Let it begin.
You don't get tornadoes over there. So.
Nope. Just
It's possible, but
just a lot of flooding this year. Do you guys get flooding where you are? A lot of rain. Yeah.
How much snow? I know like there's a big difference.
Like an inch of snow and everything gets closed down.
You get a lot of snow or mostly rain?
We get mostly rain.
Okay.
When we go a few thousand feet up, and it's like
You guys live
just
by the
hundreds
mountains?
of inches, yeah.
It's like they're wild. They're nearby.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right there.
It was fun.
So you guys, have you flown out to Chase before, or is this your first time?
This is my first real chase.
Okay.
I did like some driving around in storms last year.
Okay.
That wasn't really anything. It was just like, oh yeah, there's storms. Let's go take a look.
Right. I mean, hey, that's the best. Sometimes those are the best times.
This is like we flew out here expressly to
Chase.
Yeah.
Today and tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then maybe you might get storms up here on Tuesday too.
Yeah, and I have to go back to school tomorrow.
School's not out yet for you?
I got 2 weeks left.
Okay. Well, almost over. Oh, that's cool, dude. That's awesome. Hopefully you see something today. You were out here yesterday, right? I think I saw you.
Yeah.
You enjoy that storm? That was a beauty.
That was my first tornado warning.
That was awesome. Yeah. We can get a picture. You want a picture?
Awesome. Right between the cars. With Tim Hortons in the background.
There you go. Classic.
Yep. That's awesome that you're taking them out though. That's so cool. My dad would do the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you gotta enjoy it.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. So I think we decided.
Yeah, take a look.
Hello, chat.
Tuesday is a day. It's going to be interesting. Looks like a big day.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but look what happened to my
Winnipeg, I wouldn't be too worried out there. That's not a really good tornado threat. But yeah, we have a reach going in North Dakota.
We did a little bit last year, like last summer in Alberta.
You were the trucker that said hi. Okay,
We were
okay.
visiting Sadly. I went up kind of watching.
You were the one that offered us
I
an
wasn't
help.
anything like this. I went up there to Chiefs. I think July.
But yeah, right now we are going to
I guess that's
watch things closely. You know, if it does look like there's tornado threat starts to wane.
I was up there that day and I'm like,
If it was
I was so confused because I had no idea.
Yeah. If it was that important, the car wouldn't run. So that's the way I look at it. I'm just glad my driver's side opens. Thank you, Addicted, for the $20 super chat. Thank you, Jay, for becoming a member. Sorry if I missed anything, guys. Usually I'm better at paying attention. All right, we should be good.
And Dawn, thank you so much for your donations on PayPal and Venmo. Thank you guys so much.
And the second time I came up, I was there for
It's cool. We don't think
Yeah, but if you guys are just tuning in, I'm getting ready to leave here soon. I still have to completely figure out my target fully, but I'm getting ready to leave here soon. We have 1,800 people in here, almost 2,000. Yeah, Max will get out for one chase eventually, whether it's with me or Paige or whoever he chases with. But yeah, I haven't fully decided. We're in a good spot right now. I just need to figure out if I want to go a little bit north or a little bit south. And let's see, we got 800 people in, we got 1,500 likes. Again, guys, usually I don't sit here and beg for likes, but if you guys haven't already done so, if you guys could hit that like button for me. We're trying to get back in favor with the YouTube algorithm. It doesn't like us for some reason. We have fallen out of favor with the algorithm because, well, it's not for some reason, it's because I took a vacation and everyone else was live. So I got moved to the back of the pecking order, which, whatever. I don't care that much. But if you guys could smash that like button for me, completely free to do, it is would be very helpful. So smash the like button, guys. If you're not subscribed to the channel, we're almost at 210,000 subs. How close are we actually? We are very close to 210K. Like, very close. We are at 209,953 subs. We are literally 50 subscribers away from 210K. We can probably hit that right now.
Nicole just sent bell pepper emoji.
Uh-oh, the bell pepper's here.
Bell pepper emoji has begun. But I think there's a potential as soon as it starts lining out and it looks like the tornado threat is just chalk, I'm immediately racing into North Dakota. Immediately.
But I don't even think tonight will be a... If we can leave by 8, it's like from right here, it's 12 hours to Grand Island.
Yeah.
So another like 3 to Colorado. So if we leave here at 8, we realistically can still get like 6 hours of sleep.
I swear that I pulled up and it said it was 13 hours from here to like Sterling.
It might be. I put in North Platte actually.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So from here to Sterling, it is 12 hours and 33 minutes.
Yeah.
So we would still be able to get like 6 hours.
6 hours is more than
That's fine.
I just find somewhere to get a hotel real quick at Sheep One, get a quick nap
Yep.
in. And
Cassie, they've been up for 23 months. I have a pillow and blanket, so I might just sleep in a
Oh,
parking lot real quick.
Never been out there, but it's on the bucket list. Never even been to the West Coast.
I do not have one of the little microphones. I had them. They kept giving me problems. So
I like that. I went out there last year.
What?
When I was up there chasing with the amp in the morning, I got a super cell.
Oh, is that? Oh, tomorrow.
Okay, yeah. That's what I did last year. It was pretty cool. So I'll tell you that I like the Colorado Rockies. I've spent
That is way too far south.
wow, the newest stage triple R.
Somebody told me the 19Z was freaking nuclear.
The 19Z is nuts.
Right up there by the border. It's a little sharp. They're just a little sharp.
All right, guys, let me get sure that like.
That 19Z has long track discrete supercells all the way starting down by now all the way down by that town Carlisle.
Hold it. Who said Carlisle?
It also has long trackers north too.
In worse terrain.
It is in worse terrain though.
Both mountains up in there are just stunning. And there's so few people up there. It's like you can stop
Thank you so much, Alan, for your PayPal donation.
Yeah, thank you, Alan.
Did Alan give you 2?
No,
Oh.
I wanted to say I wanted to give support on your channel too.
I was like, oh, Alan did both of us. No. Thank you, Alan.
Just being generous. I mean, just trying to be kind.
Oh, dude, that is a right mover. It's perfect.
Which one?
This is the
Carlisle one or the North?
both of them. This is that. So this is that 15-minute HRR.
Yeah.
So it forms there. You got this one up here in the middle of the forest. So you have these ones that come in at the same time, and it just turns into a
Totally.
long
That'd be a cool
patch right where we are right now.
It's staying discreet.
Look how long it stays discreet. It's still like semi-discreet.
But again,
yeah. Well, I mean, right here, look, it's north, so where I'm at. And then we just go south and just intercept the duration.
that's what I want to do. I want to
We can
blast
intercept
out
the duration too. We can get both of them.
We can get North Dakota and Canada.
Exactly.
Or Canadian tube, and then
Or even
North Dakota.
Exactly.
We're just gonna be watching hour flashes at night.
But also more concerned with kind of saturated. Everybody's seen this.
Yeah, they developed just to the south.
Yeah, that's Carlisle.
Yeah, right. Literally right. Oh, sorry, here. Right on top of Carlisle.
I mean, it's
We're gonna go back to that gas station. That guy's gonna be like, why?
I need to find a gas station without a camp here. So my freaking stream doesn't cut randomly.
we're not. Oh yeah, we changed.
Wow, day 3 and half.
45 half.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
We're gonna be going bonkers. But that's, you know, I also want to go to Colorado.
Several strong tornadoes.
Oh, that is strong.
But we'd have to go to Colorado all the way back up to the North Dakota.
When it's
The
up
only
here,
reason
though,
I want to do that
that's the
is
other-
because it's just another example of being a lion.
It is-
Nobody
it is-
does what we do.
Exactly, it is lion.
I'm playing the Montana Marshals tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't want to go down to Colorado.
that makes sense. I can't say I blame you at all. Storms will kick off in about 2 hours, probably.
Sophie, thank you so much for becoming a member.
Yeah, to the south it looks great.
Yeah, earlier it did not feel like what time is it? It does not feel like 2:14. It feels like 11.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Sorry. What's that for you?
I'm just standing very. Oh, it's awesome. I love
What's
it.
up?
Can we get a group picture?
Hey, this guy wants a group picture.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh yeah.
Where's Freddie and everybody at?
Oh yeah. Definitely get a group picture. Hang on, guys. I'll be back.
Connor, you dented my car. The damage. Look what I did to your car. Jeez. Those two. Garrett, get over here. Fredward. They want a group picture real quick. Later, Charlie. Where's Eli?
Eli just went in the bathroom.
They just want a group picture.
cheese. Just
Yeah, yeah. Come on, guys.
Dad.
Let's go. Let's go.
What's your name?
Hold on, I gotta get that. Andrew from. Oh no, you got a big dog. Where you got flights?
I'm back. I'm back, chat. I'm back in here with you guys. Sorry. It's out there a while. I didn't mean to leave you guys alone unsupervised for this long.
Cup's gonna take over. You go left, okay? You go left?
You guys want to sit in?
Oh boy. The storm tracker.
There it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Let him take it for a spin.
Yeah, that's 5. That's a 6. That's a 6.
Can I see in your car?
Yeah, you want to see my car?
It's not as cool as I'm not either. It costs a lot, but I like to invest in my equipment.
See what satellite data looks like.
Your best.
Trying to get some cumulus developing.
If you don't enjoy it, then you're not going to want to be out here to begin with. I know, right?
The worst car meetup? There's a lot of cars here. A lot of damage. A lot of very damaged vehicles, chat.
Yeah, everybody confuses it. Oh, you already hopped back in your car. I was doing the same. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
I'm like,
where did Connor go?
I'm already here.
My chat's probably going nuclear
I was
right
about
now.
to say, I left my chat alone too long.
All right.
They're not. They get ornery when you leave them alone for too long.
All right, did I miss anything, guys? I apologize if I did.
We're going through the same thing. It's like, all right, I don't know if I missed anything
Yeah,
here.
I'm trying to go through my chat right now to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Mind if I take a look at your setup?
Not at all.
Oh,
Take a
wow, that
peek.
is a lot of wires.
Take a peek. Plenty of wires everywhere.
You're a DJI guy too. It
I
looks like
love.
everybody here likes DJI.
I love DJI stuff.
What's that camera?
It's a Panasonic something.
Oh, nice.
Lumix.
I have a Panasonic DH4 that I'm using with a wide angle today.
Nice, nice. Yeah, this is a Lumix.
Nice.
Apparently Reed's just fishing right now.
Yeah, that's not shocking. I expect Reed to be fishing.
Bro likes fishing more than chasing.
We're still here, guys. Where's everybody watching from? We got a lot of people from Canada here.
Oh, Canada. Where'd my phone mount?
I don't even know where everybody went. Corey's just been like all by himself.
Corey's MIA.
Chilling over there.
Corey's
he's
done.
At the gas station.
He's over. Wait, he's here?
Yeah, he's right next down at the gas station.
Huh.
He just has it. I think he just kind of wants to chill by himself today.
That's fair. I get like that sometimes.
Mary, Aaron, thank you guys for your guys'. Oh, those are yesterday's. I didn't clear out my PayPal notifications. Katie is from.
Bro, apparently they let James Wilson in.
I don't think they did.
He said that on Twitter.
I saw it. I don't think it's true. But honestly, I think you can get into Canada without a passport. You just can't get back.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh boy.
Typically, I'm pretty sure Canada will stop you. But yeah, getting across the border back is the hard part.
That's
I thought
problem.
about doing it before I had my passport. Now I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that.
And a banana, thank you for the super chat.
Maddie, Reed wasn't in the Dominator. No, the Dominator is broke down right
Dominator's
now. Getting a new motor in it.
cooked.
But, yeah. I did see Reed yesterday. It was right in front of me when I left Carlisle. And then I never saw. I think Sean Schofer was out too.
Really?
Yeah. I think he was following Reed.
There you go. You're scared? Don't be scared.
Be prepared.
Don't be scared. Be prepared.
You got somebody else from Canada. Watching from Arizona. Let's go, Arizona. Belgium, watching from Belgium, Ottawa, Kansas. I don't know why my mic is flipping. I have not seen any indication of that, but it might be on a different part of what my setup is on. Gotta log back into it here and fix it real fast.
See what we got going on here, chat.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Tune it in and smooch that like and subscribe button. In order to get that like count up to the same count as
I'm gonna meander
You headed up north to
yeah, I'm game 2.
south.
Carlisle,
switch. Are we leaving
I did.
right now?
everybody go.
We're leaving right now.
I don't I think they're pretty much equal, and I'd rather be a little bit further south and get south for tomorrow. So also better terrain down here. No, I don't have any worries about when I'm gonna run into the national forest.
Yeah.
I should go take a picture with the Brandon sign.
With
Yes,
the
you
Brandon
should.
sign?
Yeah.
Is that south?
East.
Oh, it's east.
Yeah. It is right there.
Alright, well, I got to lock in and figure out what the heck I'm doing.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go down to Carlisle.
Do you guys have time to do anything?
Yeah, let's.
Oh
do
yeah,
that
let's
picture
actually
real fast.
let's take it real quick.
So much going on.
Hopefully that
Yeah, I know. You guys can-
Do it like
I don't know. I'm just gonna sit here for
I think so. All right.
awesome. Well, now I'm trying to back out and they're in the way. All right. All right, guys, whatever we're doing in the chat is working. You need to keep smashing that like button. We got 1,800 people, 1,800 likes. Let's try and get up to 2,000 likes, guys.
You head towards Carlisle?
Yep, I'm doing it. I'm gonna
It's a tough call.
I'm gonna go west for 30 minutes before I go south, so I'll have time to change my mind.
It's a tough call. I know the terrain up to the northeast is good until you hit that.
I think, yeah.
I just think we're gonna have a short window anyway on a lot of these storms.
Yep. Beep beep.
Gunner, are your lights not connected anymore?
Are they not?
No.
I mean, I didn't do it intentionally.
I can try and get it. I'll look at it. No, it's just that far. If we stop down there, I'll come help you with that real quick. Look at it. I guarantee it's a ground.
Yeah, here. Yeah, I'm gonna be a part of.
Another one?
I'm being a part of the photo for my.
We'll see you down there.
Yep.
Thanks so much, Brandon.
Yep.
See you, Connor. Good luck.
I don't think you've seen hail at all.
Nope, never in my life.
Just a crazy ass girl.
You hate the hybrid sound? I love the hybrid sound. I love the hybrid hum. Off we go. Got 1,900 likes, guys. Again, we are trying to like our way back into, oh, here's Jacob. I gotta go say hi to Jacob. Is he in his car? He is. Just gonna block him. You trying to go somewhere? I think I'll just park right here. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we love Jacob. Jacob's a good guy. Funny guy. Alright guys, if you're just joining us here, I'm going to start moving my way south and west towards Carlisle. We're going to go through the Moose National Forest thingy or whatever. All right, they have a stop sign, not me. It's a very busy railroad track. I saw a train here earlier today. We're on the move, guys. Again, if you're just joining us, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. We are so close to 2,000 likes. We are so close. Why did I get gas? Because I am not confident that if I sat under that canopy that I wouldn't lose service. I don't want to lose service again. Got a lemonade stand right there, I think, or something. They're both really promising, Bubble. They're both quite promising. They're both quite promising, guys. Oh yeah, we have enough to make it. I still have a half tank. I'm just gonna find a gas station with a canopy, without a canopy, because I know there's a bunch of them out here. And if not, then I might just have to lose service for a second. It's all right. We will rebuild. We will rebuild, chat. If you guys are just joining us today, big day ahead. This setup is looking more and more promising by the second. And guys, I'm not even joking. As you guys like the stream, I can literally see our views per minute. They like go up. So like, I guess the YouTube algorithm really cares about likes, surprisingly. I didn't think they would that much, but apparently they do. So, guys, make sure to keep smashing that like button, because whenever a surge of likes comes in, our freaking viewership trend goes up. So, apparently that's the new meta, guys. Just like the stream as many times as you can. Even on that little heart emoji thingamabob. Maybe that helps too. I don't really know, but just spam that little heart emoji thingamajigger in the bottom right as well. But welcome in, everybody. Would this be a high risk in the U.S.? I think this would be a 10 double hatch in the U.S. I think this would be a 10% risk with a double hatch for strong to violent tornadoes. If I had to guess what it would be in the U.S. And 1 mile, I'm going to turn right. That's what I think it would be. We'll see. We'll see what it would end up verifying. But they already went day 3 moderate, or not, day 3 enhanced. And day 3, they're mentioning the potential for strong tornadoes. So, Canada, thank you for becoming a member. But they already mentioned several strong tornadoes on Tuesday, guys. So, we have a lot of chasing ahead of us. It's time to grind. You love spamming that heart? Yeah. I mean, hey, it might literally make a difference. It might not. I have no idea. So, it is. I hit search for YouTube a couple times, Connor Croft live. There you go. There you go, guys. Yeah, but it's a day 3 enhanced risk. Take a right-hand turn right here. And we will see what happens here. I'm taking this way because it's going to be easy to double back. It's going to be easy to double back by taking this way. Thank you, Low-Key Sheila, for being a member for 17 months. Can I see the hearts? I can see the hearts in my chat, but that's about it. Yeah, you can see them show up on your guys' screens too. It's pretty funny. Yeah, we've had 16,000 little reaction thingies. So, again, that's pretty cool. I don't know what that does for the algorithm, but I think the more you guys do it, the better, probably. Thank you, Chris, for the $2 super chat. Yeah, maybe it's the super chats too. You never really know, do you guys? But again, I just want to thank all you guys for being in here. It's great to be back. We are also seven subscribers away from 210,000. So if you're not subbed, now's the time to do it. We've done about 5,000. Well, I appreciate that, Joe. It's quite satisfying to do, I'm not going to lie. Like, I will find myself in other people's. It is quite satisfying to do. Oh my gosh, I just accidentally unmodded John. What the heck? How did I even do that? Hold on, John. Hold on. Just freaking unmodded you somehow. I hit the wrong button. Hold on, John. Alright, you're back. You're back. Thank you so much, Aim here, for the $10 super chat. Somehow I literally almost unmodded John, or I did. Oh boy, gravel. We're going gravel. Good news is Canada gravel roads are goated. accidentally fat thumbed the moderator button. It's not what I was going for there. I'm leaning towards the southern area at the moment. That's what I'm leaning towards. I haven't fully committed, but that's what I'm leaning towards. Yeah, a couple tornado warnings down in Missouri at the moment. Well, I guess there's none right now. But there probably will be a couple today. You guys are just joining me. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. We are headed to our target zone. This is amazing, guys. We already have 2,100 likes on the stream, guys. That is incredible for the amount of viewers that we have. You guys are, I cannot thank you guys enough. You guys are killing it. And we just hit 210,000 subs. Let's go. What a beautiful day. Also, quick announcement, okay? We have sort of a team structure change, if that's what you want to call it. We are solo now, from here on out. We are going to be back to a solo mission. Brandon is... Brandon that usually chases with us, he's going out on his own. He's starting his own thing. And that's something that's been in the works for a while. Even when I brought him on, that was always the plan. So our Brandon Payne, he is going out and starting his own journey. So Max fired me? No, that did not happen. but so Brandon's going out on his own now, guys. He is he's got his own YouTube channel. He's going to be doing his own thing, and I think that's good for him, and I think that's good for us too. I think we do our best. I think we do our best work when we're solo, and I know he's going to succeed. So Brandon's off he's going to start doing his own thing. We're going to be back. We're going to be back to our solo journey. This was going to start in July, but with this upcoming chase stretch looking so good, it makes sense for him to start doing his own thing right now and giving it a shot. We will still have him on some days, and we'll do kind of like a dual stream where we did on like the Kankakee Day, where he'll be live on his channel and then we'll use his feed. But in terms of in the car, it is just gonna be us. So, and by us I mean you and me, chat. So that is what we're gonna be doing going forward. I need to text Ethan back. But yeah. Back to the Lone Wolf. Yeah, I was humming the NFL theme song. But Brady's still here. Brady's sticking around. Brady's a whole different story because he's back in the lab. Go miss the drone shots? Yeah, so what I'm going to do, guys, I just got a new drone. And big shout out to Jess B, Creamsicle Stardust. She literally sent us a drone, guys. She quite literally sent us a drone. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get my Part 107 sometime after this chase stretch, and then I'll be able to get the drone shots. So, we'll still have a drone. We'll still have a drone feed. And, yeah, so, but yeah, Brady's staying on. My dad, obviously, he'll do some winter chases probably. Brady's sticking around. I like him back in the lab. Brady might be on the stream tonight, actually. I'm not 100% sure. Brady might be on the stream tonight. He's getting back from vacation. So, thank you, Ozzy, for becoming a member. So, yeah, guys, that's a little update from my end. So, Brandon will be starting his own thing tomorrow, obviously. Make sure to go show him some support as he gets started on his journey. Yeah, we'll have Kayla on too, of course. But for the most part, it will be a solo mission from here on out. Thank you, Roosevelt's Cat, for the super chat. Yes, somebody did, in fact, say Brady. I agree. I think Brady's a good dynamic for the stream. He helps me out, takes some stress off of me in the back end. And he's definitely does it good for the channel. All right. You guys have like broken the reaction updater on YouTube. You guys have sent so many of those freaking hearts. Well, Brady for tackling. Yeah, the goal is to get Brady out for a couple chases this year. It's going to be hard now with my passenger seat door not working. So that's the only drawback right now. I have some storm chasers coming down the road right here. They're going the other way. Got some nice cumulus developing already down here. Radio on here. Yeah, the passenger door got damaged by the deer, guys. How much for the body shop fund? I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm gonna do about it. I might not even freaking fix it, because I'm just gonna be paying additional thousands of dollars just for something that's probably gonna happen again. I'm tired of spending money on it. Thank you for the Cash App donation, Sheila. I'm tired of spending money on it. It's just, I don't really care what it looks like. If the car drives, the car drives. Put a new windshield wiper fluid thing in there and add some more duct tape. Call the day. Hope we got a massive ES5. I hope there's not a massive ES5. I hope there's a beautiful tornado that does not hit anything. How about a new car fund? Yeah, we'll be getting a new vehicle probably by the end of the year.
Channel 1.
Getting a new vehicle by the end of the year for sure. If you're just joining us, welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in today, guys.
Connor, you got your radio on. I'm heading towards Carlisle now.
Funny you say that, because I just booted up my radio 10 seconds ago.
The timing is impeccable.
Thank you for the body fun. Carry a hammer. Thank you, Mitch, for the super chat, brother. Tube Guy, good to see you in here.
Still alive out there?
Ultraviolet, thank you for the super chat.
No. Say you didn't want to come hang out? Just all by yourself over there?
Thank you for the super chats, guys. And again,
Alright, go to bed.
if you guys are going to make any larger donations, I just want to remind you guys, the best way to do that is through the PayPal, Venmo, Cash App links. Let me pin those, because that way YouTube don't take a cut. Thank you. Love yourself being a member. So if you are going to make a bigger donation, just preferably go through those links so you're not giving 30% of that to YouTube and 20% of that to Apple. Yes, my cruise control is working right now. Believe it or not, my adaptive cruise control is actually working this morning. So, that's money. I actually have my adaptive cruise control working right now.
My game plan today is to, I'm going to turn here, oops. My game plan is to stay on this stuff to the south, and once it grows upscale by like 8 o'clock mountain, I'm just going to book it for the North Dakota border.
I'll probably get another RAV4, Nate. That or maybe a Highlander 4Runner, but probably a RAV4.
Yeah, I'd like to.
Thank you, Ambiguous. Thank you for the super chat.
As early as possible, or I'm just going to get another hotel because I don't trust the critters at night.
I'm looking at satellite. I really like the way satellite looks down here versus further north.
I haven't looked at satellite, but that's what my gut's been saying, so I mean, it's not really valuable information, but looking at models this morning and comparing it to yesterday really makes me feel like it's going to be south.
Could be both.
Yeah, that's...
Alright, it finally updated.
Looking good to me down there. Well, I looked at the, I think it was 18Z. I was trying to show like the northern stuff being better, but I think you need to reverse that. I think southern modes would be better than the northern stuff.
That is hilarious, guys. You guys have liked the stream with the little heart reaction 37,000 times. That is hilarious.
That's just how I feel. That's like a gut feeling. There's no like legitimate reason behind it other than just like that's what my gut's telling you today.
You guys have reacted to the stream. You guys have reacted to the stream 46,000 times.
That boundary. So anything that pops like south or southwest, it's just gonna ride. But even when I was showing that storm north, like it's not even what that boundary's gonna make it there.
Yeah, I can see it on my YouTube studio, guys. I can see it on my YouTube studio.
The thing I just really like is the fact that our TD spreads are like literally half of what they were yesterday.
Not sure if you guys can see that or not, but
dude, if we had these dudes yesterday, oh my god, we would have had one heck of a fight.
Freaking hilarious. Does it make it does make a difference? I mean, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. YouTube loves interaction and engagement, so it doesn't surprise me that makes a difference.
Are you scared of the critters up there, Corey? Yeah, I just don't like when I hit a freaking booze at night or something.
Yeah, I can't believe they went. They went moderate. They went moderate there.
Too. Did you say you were staying up here tonight? Depends on when you get out of here. If I can get out of here pretty early, I'm gonna probably stay like last night.
It takes a while for things to update, but
pretty late. I might just stay here or something.
I'll keep tabs on that every once in a while. I'll let you guys know what we're at.
Wait, is there a 24/7 crossing over here? Do we have to go all the way freaking to the one south of Winnipeg? over here.
I do enjoy bike riding, Weather Girl.
I'd like to go back through that one. Now I'd love to go back through that one while coming north.
I can just feel
I went through
the moisture.
Actually, Antler's the one that I went through last year, southbound. I thought it was the one I went through southbound and failed, but that's actually the one I actually went through southbound. It was the one to the west where I saw that chicken guy, but I don't know, maybe they switched him to a different post. I'm not sure.
Uh,
I was checking into like tomorrow if I want to shoot down to northeast Colorado, but that looks like crap, so I think just gonna take a down day tomorrow, rest up, because sounding like the day 3 might be rowdy.
I'm fidgety, that's a good sign. I am a little fidgety
Definitely
today.
gonna be rowdy. Yeah, I am probably going to, it depends on how things go. If it grows upscale here early, then I might try and like book it a good chunk of the way and then feel it out in the morning. But as of right now, I'm planning on going to Colorado for tomorrow.
I just love Canada.
Better tonight, I'll go. But
Canada's gravel roads are amazing.
Indeed, not interested.
Canada has beautiful gravel roads. Thank you for getting on the road. No problem, Blaine. Yeah, it's good to have chaser meetups. It's also good to get on the road. Sheila, thank you for the Cash App. I may have already thanked you. I'm not sure. Not had any maple syrup up here yet. I'll probably I'll have to come back up here and just specifically come up here for maple syrup, I guess. Bloody fingers yet? Yeah, you guys have bloody fingers yet, chat? If you have bloody fingers, I recommend you guys stop.
Yes, back to Club Co-op Garcia and Ben McCone just passed me going northbound. Clearly there's some discrepancies in everybody's forecast today, but
I was about to say, yes, there is. I've seen a couple chasers going eastbound as I'm going westbound.
such a large area today, really, in the middle of nowhere.
What other country would I visit? I mean, I'd visit anywhere. I love traveling. You guys are just joining us here in 8.4 miles. I have to make a decision whether to go south or whether to go north. So, decisions. Decisions, chat. Hey Jeremy, we usually don't we have all the moderator help we need right now, brother. I appreciate you inquiring though. We got a great group of mods. We got all the mod help we need. Feels like a freaking playoff NFL football weekend for me. We got 2,000 people, 2,300 likes on the stream. Everybody, thank you so much for joining and liking today's stream. Holy cow, chat. You guys are up to 86,000 total chat interactions.
Freaking boundary on reflectivity. I didn't
70,000 freaking
realize
hearts.
that was there.
70,000 hearts. What the heck? Yeah, this whole thing is like a, I guess it is. That's an interesting boundary. The whole thing is like a warm front almost.
Yeah, I can see it on the CASFW. I don't know what radar that is. That one in western Manitoba. I can see it so well on that.
Yeah, but it looks like it moves right towards Carlisle.
Does that have a storm initiate on it? Oof.
Thank you, Willie, for being a member for 11 months. You guys riding along with us, and I got a treat for you guys. In 5.4 miles, I go south. We're going to travel right through the Moose Mountain Park or something. So that's going to be pretty awesome, I think. They're no longer working? Yeah, you guys might have maxed them out. You guys might have officially maxed out the hearts. What up, Side Quest Chase? What up, bro?
See, now, hopefully, ideally, what I'd like to see is a storm initiate down by Carlisle, just north of that boundary, and pull it in or something. Because I swear, it seems like any time these storms like fire south of the boundary, instead of catching the boundary, what ends up happening is they surge the boundary away.
Well, today what we want is something to form on the west side of that boundary, because that's where you have dew points up in the upper 60s. If anything forms to the south or east of that boundary, your thermals look a lot like they do yesterday. So we definitely want something forming on the west side of that.
Yeah, Estevan right now is at 80 over 68. That is a good look.
Yep, that's exactly what we want.
Wishes there was like a town with a decent gas station or something like between here and Carlisle. Let's kind of split the difference just in case.
miles, we're gonna go south more than likely, guys. How's Canada? I love Canada side quest. It's awesome. Oh, Canada. Yeah, PDS Severe Watch in the Dakotas. It's going big down there today, guys. With wind, though. Specifically wind. People now tuned in, guys. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Yeah, we're going to the Moose Mountain. Oh yeah, Canada's gorgeous right here.
There's another chaser here.
Is they gonna bust? I don't think so. That looks pretty good. Serious roads. I love the gravel roads here, personally. I'm a big fan of the gravel roads here.
Hey, Red Man's not alone.
Got 2,100 people riding along with us now, chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you all with me. Yeah, we're turning into, we're going to be moose chasing here in about 20 minutes. See if we can intercept a PDS moose. Yeah, we definitely do not want to hit a moose. That would be the end of the RAV4. And the moose would probably walk away like nothing happened. When's Max going live? I don't know. How about you go ask Max? You know, it's hilarious. You guys come into my stream and ask when you can go watch another streamer. It's like, I'm just going to start banning people. All right, left here. All right, down through the Moose Mountain. Yeah, I didn't get coffee today, but I did get a large jug of reverse osmosis water from the grocery store. So, there's that. When is Connor going live? I am already live. Yeah, I guess that's true, Cassie. It's a good point. Chris, just thank you for the super chat. Guys, I'm live now. Where's the mountain? I don't even know if it's going to be a mountain. It's literally just called, it is called Moose Mountain Provincial Park. Yep, it's not how that works, Gregory. And I mean, I was being sarcastic. I'm not actually going to ban you, but I just think it's funny when people come into my stream and ask me when a different person is going to go live so they can go watch them. It's like, it's very disrespectful. It's like literally nothing against Max and me saying that. It's just strange behavior. Thank you, Soon Mitch. Welcome to Only Storms. Yeah, the sky looks very, very moist. Yeah, I mean, Max is technically an employer, but I will just be very clear that I make a very small percentage of my income from what Max pays me. I more give my stream to Max. I'd prefer to give it to both Max and Ryan, but they want to do exclusive stuff and not make that possible. But I give my stream to them because they do the coverage, and you know, my view of a tornado could be the difference between somebody getting the shelter and not getting the shelter. So I more do it because, one, like, I do get paid. Again, not that much, but I do get paid from it. And two, because the main reason is it gets in front of so many eyes. And again, we want these tornadoes in front of as many eyes as possible, so people take it seriously. So that's really the main reason I do it. Like I said, if I could have my stream to Max and Ryan, that would be preferred. But they just don't want that. So they started signing people exclusively, and you have to pick one or the other. So that's what you got to do. It's the way it is. It's pretty stupid if you ask me, but whatever. Don't get me started on that. Let's just keep to the chase. I'll ramble on for hours and get myself in trouble. But yeah, from a business perspective, I don't think people understand that Max and Ryan kill chasers. Whenever they go live, my viewership cuts in half, which is fine. They have the more valuable product. They're the ones that have, 30 chasers, weather cameras, like, whatever. I get the appeal to watch them. But I don't think most people understand, like, Max and, like,
that boundary,
nothing against Max or Ryan personally. Like, this is from a business perspective, like, chasers lose a lot of money because of them, and they pay some of it back to what we would lose with signing chasers, but it definitely isn't the overall difference. So that's what some people don't understand. That's why it's frustrating when people come in and are like, oh, when are they going live? Because it's like, you're asking me when somebody else is going live, so you can stop watching me and go watch them. It just doesn't make much sense. But anyway, Chris, thank you for becoming a member. And again, that is nothing against them personally. Today's very low floor, high ceiling. I think today's floor is relatively high, actually. Connor, your dog, British Chaser, Rashid. Thank you, Spets, for the super chat. We'll bring Rashid back one of these days. Tobu has 8 to 12 streams running simultaneously. Wow. That's the way I would do it. Usually when I'm not streaming and I'm back at home, Usually I'll have somebody up on my TV, somebody up on my computer. I'll just try and get all my friends up at once so I can support all of them. Yeah, it is very much commercialization of weather and storm chasing. And that's just how business works. Just how business works. Everything's a business out here. Even in the weather space. Alright guys, you guys have officially done it. You guys have liked this, you guys have reacted to the stream 103,000 times. You guys have made it. If your thumbs are bloody, you can officially stop. You guys have officially done it. If your thumbs are bloody, you can give it a rest. We have done it, guys. Thank you for killing the hearts for me, Julie. And I'll be honest, that's why I'm going back towards solo, is because like everybody's expanding, everyone's getting a team, everyone's like trying to grow the business side of it, and I think it was a mistake that I started to do that too. I kind of just went with the trend, and I just figured out really quickly that is not the direction I want to go in. Even if, you know, maybe there's a chance long term I don't grow as fast, or you know, whatever it is. Thank you, Spence, for becoming a member. Because I'm not expanding and growing the team, and I just did not enjoy the business side of that. I would much prefer a more simple operation. At the end of the day, all I want to do is storm chase. Like, that's all I really want to do. And so as long as I'm making enough to do that, whatever. But like the expansion of like the business side of things, everyone hiring teams, I think like we started to go in that direction, and I think that now that was a mistake. I love Brandon. Like, Brandon's great. Nothing personal against Brandon, but I think from a business side of things, it was just turned out to be the wrong direction to go in, and I'm glad I realized it, because now we're going to go back to our solo thing. Brandon's going to get an opportunity to chase full-time for himself, which is great, and I think he's going to succeed. And I'm just a better chaser when I'm solo. I get less burnt out, I make better decisions, and I feel like I'm honestly a better streamer when I'm solo too. So we're just going to move back to solo. I do think Brady's a great addition, so we're going to keep Brady. Brady in the lab is about as far of a business expansion as I'm going to go, just because I think he does great work. He does a good job explaining things. He's a great personality, and I think he's got the art of breaking it down. So I think he was a great addition. If you touch a hair on Brady's head, thanks, Roosevelt's cat. That's my forte. Yeah, I agree. I think I'm a better chaser when I'm solo. Even though it's more work, it's more driving, it's less time to edit, etc. You know, at the end of the day, that's the life of being a business owner. So, do I plan on observing what's happening on the other side of the border? Whenever the storms go upscale here, I'm going to drop south and try and intercept whatever's left of that derecho. Yeah, a lot of people in the chat, you guys, I know you guys like the solo chases. And Brady's especially good, because we figured out, if you guys watched the last stream Brady was on, we figured out a format to where I have him in my ear. Huge help. Because then the break-ins are like seamless. I can hear what he's saying in real time. And I can also literally just ask him like, hey, what do you see here? He's a meteorologist. He knows what he's doing. So then he can give me input on what he's seeing too. So I just change the subject. Where am I heading? I'm headed to Carlisle, which is about 30 minutes south of me. I'm going to fill up in Carlisle, and then I'm going to go from there. But yeah, we're going to be, like I said, we're moving away from the team thing. Brandon will still be on the stream some days with his own feed. Kind of like, for those of you guys who found me from Reed, On the bigger days, I'm going to have Brandon on as a separate feed. And if he gets on a good storm that I'm not on or something, then, you know, we can break into him occasionally. So it's going to be kind of like what Reed and I used to do. For those of you that found me from Reed. Kind of going to be a system like that. So you guys will still see Brandon over here. And then for those of you who love Brandon, he's going to be streaming on his own channel now too. So, I missed anything today? Not yet. Peak tornado time in Canada starts at, let's see, it's 4:23 right now, or 3:23. I would say we get storm initiation within an hour and a half. Yeah, Brady's the guy that's always skiing. Yeah, it's more of a partnership, exactly. Got used to, yeah, a lot of people didn't like Brady at first, and that's because he's a very unique character, and so there's going to be pushback at first. I understood that, he understood that, but the thing is, when you guys, yeah, I can let you know when Brandon, he's going to be live on his own channel tomorrow. We'll be live too, but he probably won't be on the stream tomorrow. I don't think tomorrow will be a big enough day to be worth paying for a stream tomorrow. But Brady grows in you like a wart. That's exactly the way. That's the way, exactly the way I would phrase it too. Brady's a unique character. You know, he's got the glasses. At first, you're like, oh, who's this guy? But when you actually get to know him, there is not a nicer guy on the planet than freaking Brady. Like, he is one of the most down-to-earth, genuine people that I have ever met. He is always looking out for your best interest. He is a one-of-a-kind dude. And so, you know, his gimmick with the glasses, Stormcat 5, takes a little bit to get used to. But once you do get used to it, he is a just down-to-earth, genuine dude who is great to have, both on your team and as a friend. So, and he knows his stuff. He's a meteorologist, exactly. Why he wears the glasses? So I actually asked him this. He said he started wearing the glasses because he kept getting headaches from looking at the computer screen, and then he just kind of stuck with it. So that's why he wears the glasses. Yeah, acquired taste, but that's all right. Moose Mountain we're coming up on Moose Mountain right now. We hate his poles? Yeah, he does like the poles.
Didn't find a moose, but I found a James Wilson.
He actually made it up?
Did he make it up there?
He actually made it up.
Wait, what? James is up there? Yep. Well, he didn't have a passport. Dude, it literally says if you bring your birth certificate and your driver's license, like, you can get in.
Thank you, Carrie, for the Venmo. All right, you guys have now liked the stream 121,000 times.
The U.S. and they don't care as much if it's U.S. Citizens.
Kind of ridiculous.
Nice.
No mouths, no moose, false advertising. I'm not there yet, guys. I'm just entering it now, guys. There's going to be a lot of increase in vegetation, I think. Yes, Brady's the guy that played the freaking flute. Brady's the guy that played the flute. That is correct. That would be correct. Yeah, I'm here. I'm 30 minutes out from Carlisle. I took the long route to go through the Moose Mountain.
Copy that. Guess who I just ran into?
James Wilson.
Yes, sir.
I've never seen a moose in person.
You know, it shocked me to see him, and I literally, he's like waving at me as I'm blowing by him, and I locked up my brakes, and everything in my back seat, my front seat went flying, and I was like, what is happening right now? And he was like, I made it. And I was like, that's awesome. And apparently apparently the reason he thought he wasn't going to be able to cross is because his passport's expired. But he said he drove up here with his passport, his license, birth certificate, marriage license, like everything. And then he went to U.S. Customs first and was like, hey, like, am I going to be able to come back across with this? And they're like, oh yeah, you know, your passport might be expired, but we got your birth certificate, and that's validation of you being a U.S. citizen as well.
Nice.
And then he went over to the Canadian side, they didn't even care. They're like, oh, no, you've got a passport, it might be expired, but we know that you were clearly a U.S. citizen, and it's got all the information we need on it.
Good for him for trying. Getting through it should pay off.
Oh yeah, the funny thing was, he went through the same went through the same crossing we all did.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Yep, hit 210K again. Thanks, guys. All right, guys, we are in. Here we go. We're about to enter it. We are officially entering the Moose Mountain Provincial Park. We are officially entering the park right now. We have done it. We are entering the park. Thank you, Daniel, for being a member for 13 months. What noise does a moose make? I actually am not really sure what noise a moose makes. Yeah, I'm also not really sure if there's a mountain here or not, but it certainly does not seem like it's a mountain. It's beautiful, though. It's beautiful right here. There's no doubt about that. Grunting sound, low pitched. Yeah, it definitely looks like moose country. I would agree with that statement for sure.
Oh, the sky is getting that look. Yeah, I agree.
I would also agree.
Went down to Freddie and I were headed down to Fairlight. Oh, yeah, that's where I'm gonna stop. I don't know if there's like really anything there, a place to sit at, but that's where I'm gonna go.
So, I was told yesterday, Redverse down there, 13 just east of town. I believe it was just east of town. It doesn't show up on Google Maps, but I'm pretty sure they said it was a one-lane construction zone, and you have to wait typically 30 minutes for a pilot car. So if you get near that, then take back roads.
Thank you for the heads up.
Pretty sure it was east of town, is what they said. So they told me, like, go north or go south, but don't go east.
I like the back roads here better than the main roads.
Oh, nice. Beautiful little lake right here.
Just down up here, Mossaman, passed by some baseball fields, and there's a field that looks like it has football goalposts on it. I didn't know they played football up here.
I'm pretty sure Canadians play
Is
football.
my window dirty, chat? I'll clean it. I'll clean it once I stop.
Yeah, I guess they do have a Canadian Football League.
I'll clean it, guys, when I stop.
Yeah, but I'm gonna come down there to Carlisle, Connor, and go sit at that co-op again.
Copy. Just one spot? Okay. Yeah, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Whoa, beautiful lake right here. Wow. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Ryan Scholl's car.
That's gorgeous. Some lake houses out there, too.
I forgot he's up here.
Moose. Yeah, there's not really a mountain here, but whatever. Yeah, I'm definitely going up in altitude, so there definitely is elevation change. It's just not what I would consider a mountain, you know? Our ideas of mountains are quite different, probably. How many tornadoes we have today? We'll see. It's always impossible to predict actually, you know, how many tornadoes there's going to be, but there's definitely the threat for numerous. Another beautiful little mountain or lake right there. A lot of beautiful lakes in this this little, I guess, provincial park. Got 2,200 people in here. We got 2,700 likes on the stream. That's what I'm talking about, chat. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, man. The heart spam thing is just a funny thing. It's probably good for the algorithm, but I don't. Interactions are good for the algorithm. It doesn't directly make me any money or anything, but I just think it's fun. It's not a lot more rested. Yeah, I got a great night's sleep last night. It was much needed. Much needed. The HRRR has storm development here within the hour, so we should get going here soon. I see some bubbling towers, maybe. Looking at satellite, I would anticipate we're only probably an hour out from initiation tops.
I would completely agree with that. Honestly, I think Carlisle is a great spot to be sitting at, right at the edge of that boundary.
Oh yeah, 100% agree. Thank you, Jennifer, for your Cash App donation. Thank you, Jen. Or I guess I shouldn't call you Jen. I don't know if you go by that or not. So thank you, Jennifer.
I am just loving this sky. Today's definitely got that feel to it, to say the least.
Yeah, I got eyes on some cumulus starting to tower. Oh, there's a casino. Oh boy, I'm driving past a freaking casino.
Oh, brother.
The Bear Claw Casino.
I guess we all know where Connor's gonna go before the chase.
Casino in Canada.
40 minutes out of Carlisle right now.
Casino in Canada, chat. That'd be a problem if I won $10,000 at the Canadian casino and I couldn't return.
Well, then I guess you just open up a bank account and put it over here.
Some more lakes. But
You got one night to spend it. You make 10 grand in Canadian dollars.
Yeah, I don't even know how I would spend 10,000 Canadian dollars. Away from the road, geese.
So couldn't you just convert it to US and then?
Probably. Another beautiful lake. Yeah, I'd have to donate it to the viewers, yeah. I guess so. Fix my door? That would probably be smart. I just get a bunch of body work done on my car. Probably just have to do that. Okay, you guys have now reacted to the stream a total of 171,000 times with 143,000 hearts. It's kind of ridiculous.
Boundary just looks nuclear.
Oh yeah, tower's going up. Oh yeah, I got a little broccoli tower going up in front of me. Alright, we're coming out of the
Connor, you sound like you're vibing a lot better today, I just have to say.
Yeah, that's what happens when I sleep completely all the way through for 9 hours.
Wish I could do that.
Yeah, there was an unwarned tornado in Arkansas last night. Chad, you guys see that?
It feels like lately I've never been able to actually.
There was a crazy supercell yesterday in Arkansas.
It's always
And
5 or 6. Wake up and then try to go back to sleep.
Exactly.
skill issue.
Held like yesterday when the fire alarm went off, though.
But yesterday there was this crazy tornado-warned supercell that went through, I think it was near Fort Smith, Arkansas. Clear debris ball, clear velocity couplet on it, and they just never warned it. It was so bizarre. Kind of surprised tornadoes too. There was a little, but maybe I think it might have been an MCV that happened with that. But I could not believe that they didn't warn it. It was crazy. But they did not warn that. It was 20 minutes. It was down. I just could not believe it, guys. You gotta warn that. Something you can't miss something like that. That's inexcusable. Inexcusable. Hopefully it doesn't happen again today. I know there's a 5% down there. What's up, Kirsten? Or Kristen? You guys like my reverse osmosis water jug? I added some electrolytes to it. Yeah, I agree, Lost Bullet. I completely agree. Understaffed? They're not really that understaffed, guys. They've been allowed to hire back most of the people that they had to remove. I don't care how understaffed you are. If you have a tornado risk in the area, somebody's got to be looking at radar, and they're not even understaffed. Don't stream yourself peeing again? All right, I'll make sure to close the door. Wow. Wow, we got a big tower going up. You guys see that? Right to my south. Oh, hired cross. That's crazy. That's crazy. What team do I have winning the cup? I want it to be the Hurricanes, but I think Vegas wins. That was a crazy game last night. I only was able to watch the highlights, but 3 goals in 39 seconds, being down 4-0 is crazy. I so wish I could have watched that live. No, the PDS warning was Omaha, I think. Or that was the tornado emergency. The weird tornado emergency that for nothing was either Omaha or somewhere in Salina maybe. It was one of those 2 offices. Yeah, unfortunately, Bill, I agree. I think Vegas wins out. I think they're just the better team. What are my coordinates? That's a great question. I do not know my coordinates. I know I'm just north of Carlisle, Saskatchewan. Yeah, my Blackhawks need to get better, Borg. I'm a Blackhawks fan, and they haven't been relevant since the dynasty collapsed in the 2010s. Are you on? I'm not on tonight's episode. Tonight's episode is, at least I don't think I am. I guess I don't really know. I'm pretty sure tonight's episode is just the Oklahoma tornado, whatever it's called. Do I wear my safety when I'm chasing solo? Not really. Like I said, I'm used to it. It's my preferred method. Also, Canada people, do you guys have allergies? Because I usually do not have allergy problems, but I've been post-nasal dripping since the moment I crossed the border. I think you guys just like bloomed here or something, and I am congested. Yeah, tonight's the Reed show, I think, down there on that tornado. Ugh. It's not bad, like I can breathe, but like I just occasionally like get really congested for a little bit. And I usually don't have any allergy problems, so it's kind of surprising to me. But yeah, we got storms trying to initiate just to my south. Allergies are wild. Yeah. You guys must have a very aggressive bloom. Just a cold? It's not a cold, because it's literally just allergies, I can tell. I know when I'm getting sick, and I'm not getting sick. Yeah, a lot of pollen right now, I think. It's not bad enough to the point where I like want to take something for it. It's just noticeable. Yeah, just bloom. That's what I figured, but never know. That's what I figured. Got 2,400 people riding along with us now. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. Oh, there's the coop. I missed it. Coming in from a different angle today. Coop. Same place as yesterday where all the storm chasers were. Time for some gas. Yeah, just ballooned. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get gas, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom in here. So I'll leave it on all 4 cameras so you guys can people watch. I know you guys like to people watch when I'm gone. All right. Co-op. I call it coop. I think it's funnier to call it coop. I know it's called co-op, but I just think it's calling it coop is funny. All right, guys, let's take a look at these towers going up. We got a view of them. We got a view. Nukes going up right here, guys. I'll go ahead and wipe the windows down here. I gotta get out and do some jumping jacks and such. There's our storms trying to go up. They're a little skinny right now. Should be crystal clear, guys. Crystal clear. Look at those trying to go up there, though, chat. You guys are up to 200,000 reactions. Incredibly. Thank you, Rena, for your PayPal donation. I don't know if I ever got that one. Not sure if I missed that one or not. Not sure if I got that one, but I did now. Yeah, look at these towers, guys. If you're just joining us, these are the storms trying to develop here. Yeah, we're level 4 out of 4 today, guys. Gonna be the first ever crazy Canada Chaser Convergence episode. Alright, turn the radio back on here. Take my headphones out. And we're just gonna tower watch here, guys. We're gonna watch these towers as they go.
You definitely got stuff trying to bubble off to the west.
Yeah, I got towers going up in front of me. They're both skinny and both have holes in them now.
It's good to see the first attempts, though, trying.
Oh, yeah. Clouds are cooking. For those guys who don't know, they also have issued a moderate risk for wind in the States. So just a big day for severe weather everywhere.
God, there are chasers sitting everywhere. When you go into Redbirds, there's everybody, Ricky Forbes and Braden, and everybody's over at that gas station in town.
Reed was at this co-op, and Reed and Sean Chauffeur were at this co-op in wherever this town is that we keep talking about. I forgot the name of. Carlisle.
Carlisle.
Oh, these towers are dying. Gonna need some new towers somewhere. They'll bubble up again. That's how it works. They will get bubbling.
See what I'm liking when you loop satellite, you can definitely see an area of like good convergence. You got direct southerly flow, at least the way the vertical development is, and you've got, I don't know if it's a wave or something pushing in from the west.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, initiation's happening in the next hour. It looks great.
It's kind of cool. Even down here on the North Dakota side, we can actually watch the wave move in visually. Like it's making our queue kind of faster down here now as well. So, good luck to all of you up there today. Hope you score big. Shane, I'm sure it's going to be epic for you down there. I mean, even if not for tornadoes, that freaking wind threat is wild today. It's going to get spicy. We're in the court, don't worry. It's going to get spicy.
Spicy, damaging winds.
Matt back in your car. Red man him for me.
Getting spicy in the States with damaging wind threat, guys.
Oh, I don't know if I could do that.
Again, if you're just joining us here, guys, we are watching these supercells trying to develop right in front of our own eyes, guys.
Hey, red man.
Look at these supercells trying to develop. I'm going to go ahead and plug in my MacBook here. And now I'm going to show you guys what I'm seeing.
You guys got beat by the state police. That's unfortunate.
Actually, I misspoke. It was another deputy that got there first, and then the state police.
I'm gonna say the only benefit there is less paperwork.
But hey, at least I have the high score on Life 360 this week.
I was debating on whether or not to post that screenshot to Twitter, and I was like, nah.
Oh, no.
Even though, you know, Twitter would have melted down, and then you could have just been like, I was on a ride-along. You guys need to chill.
You know, I could have doubled down and said there is a storm going up to my north.
It would have been like they gave me the key to the county, and it says I can do what I want.
All right, let's hook up the computer here. Go over what I'm seeing here, guys.
Sure we can fix that high score record for the week. Well, you see, that high score, actually, the high score that it's showing on Life 360 is not correct. Yeah, what was the, what did we talk
All right, guys. Here's a look at the Canadian weather update for the day. Let me refresh the page.
Because we definitely hit 150.
No, I knew you hit. My screenshot I sent you had you guys at 112.
Here's their moderate risk outlook for today. Or not a moderate. It's their version of a moderate, chat. Okay? It's not actually a moderate risk. It's a level 4 out of 4 extreme risk. So, it's even crazier. I guess. It's like the Canadian version of a high risk today. And it's in zone E right here is where that is. Dang it, I had my laptop set up earlier to where it was just sitting like this. Okay, I got it again. Here's the Storm Prediction Center outlook for today. They actually have a moderate risk across portions of Montana, South Dakota. Dang it. Montana, South Dakota, and North Dakota. Moderate risk in place. Enhanced risk. Oh boy. Just turned on every freaking button known to man. But moderate risk in place here. Enhanced risk all the way up to the Canadian border. And then enhanced risk all the way down into Wyoming. Tornado risk is relatively low. Wind risk is what this is for. Double SIG wind risk. Am I alone? Yeah, I'm alone. Double wind SIG risk is what this is for, guys. So, again, if you're just joining us, welcome in. Yeah, basically the same risk carried across the border. If we take a look at meso analysis here, we are destabilizing nicely across the prairie. That's why we're already getting some weak initiation attempts. Got 5,000 CAPE over in this region, advecting off to the north. Surface observations, 88 over 64 here. And then as you get here, I wish there was a surface observation like right here, because it would be perfect. There's no sectors for Canada, unfortunately. This one might reach over a little bit further. Okay, nice. We have some more. It's 73 over 64 up here. 81 over 68 close to where we are. That is nuclear, chat. Absolutely nuclear. Let's go to COD here. Take a look at our satellite. See what's happening here. Yep, here we are, getting some big time attempts right here. I'm trying to figure out where that actually is. It might be literally just right here. I can't 100% tell, but we're getting storm initiation right now. Right here is where we're getting it. You can see these towers right here going up.
Apparently, I just turned my radio down. This is actually looking really good over here, Connor. This cumulus is super agitated.
There's a whole blown tower really getting going on satellite.
Didn't shock me. This thing looks really good over here.
Yep. There it is,
My
guys.
two supercells down here have got just established some big hail cores on.
Let's open radar Omega here.
Down in Carlisle.
Take a look at our current satellite
Almost to
imagery.
Carlisle, about apparently 12 minutes out.
There we are.
Also, Redman, I'll toss this
Bubblers
in
right here.
once my storms get going down here, since you and me will be kind of in closer proximity down here in the U.S. If you want, we can go to 5 once their stuff gets rolling. That way we can have comms. Okay, copy that.
Our supercell composite here. Let's go to 21Z. Bullseye right over Carlisle here. It already shows storms initiating. That's good timing. And things get going up here towards Russell. Additional supercells develop further south. But storm of the day
You got the towers
should be right here.
going up. Oh my gosh, they're exploding above.
Really? And here we are. We're in Carlisle. These storms just go nuclear. Just to our north.
A blip just right over Carlisle.
Probably. Here
That would probably be it. I've got on my stream, I've got the towers, and man, they're just exploding.
Yeah, that's gonna be money. We go to
At the car,
supercell composite.
I'll top off on fuel and
Bullseye.
get rolling. It's party time, boys.
Bullseye right here, guys. Just money. So freaking money. And it's gonna go big today, I think. It's going big today. We have a storm initiating literally on top of us, I think. Literally initiating on top of us, it looks like. It's trying to go up right here. Is there a blip? Oh yeah, there's a blip on top of us. We have a blip. Is that a raindrop? We have a raindrop. I have a raindrop in Carlisle. I repeat, I have a raindrop in Carlisle. Trying to initiate.
These towers are certainly going up.
Yeah, I'm looking straight up at them from like almost underneath them.
With that co-op.
Yeah. Got 2,300 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We got a storm developing right in front of our eyes. Right in front of our eyes, guys. We're almost up to 3,000 likes on the stream. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, there goes Ricky and the other guy going north. It's past Reed.
Probably gonna have to get north here soon.
Guys, eastbound.
We'll wait until these blips are past us, though, so we can see the south side of
He's
them.
sitting just east of Carlisle.
Yep, beautiful parking lot here. No other chasers. Again, you guys are looking up at these storms developing, guys. Looking up at the towers themselves.
Connor, you even see the tower blowing up to our southwest.
Yeah, it looks like it might have just died, but it did blow up. I'll move my face cam out of the way so you guys can see that. It's these little blips waiting to explode here. Little blips. Little blips. Hi, I just swallowed my gum. That is unfortunate. Welcome in. What an entrance. What a grand entrance. Hi, I just swallowed my gum. Hate to see it. Come on, Storms. Just get going already. I'm getting antsy. Getting antsy here, guys. Oh, I'm getting antsy. Gotta get out of the car and do some jumps. I'm back. I'm back. I've returned.
Holy crap, somebody is still rocking the OG Starlight.
There's these towers going up. They're not going to click. Thank you, Toaster, for the 20 gifted. The observed sounding out of Carlisle looks pretty good. Thank you, Sheepish Wolf, for the $5 super chat. Duratio could make it in the
ice chip.
Should make it into far southern Canada. No. NIU.
Copy that.
Send it to Lions. Yeah, these towers are kind of weak.
Hey, Redman, you gotta go.
Kind of weak at the moment.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna switch now because I'm about to go live. We got storms going. So watch it. All right, yeah, copy.
Oh, somebody saw a moose.
On 5. Good luck up there, everybody in Canada.
Oh, somebody saw a moose.
Yes, sir. You guys too. Be safe.
Dang it. Where'd they see that moose at?
There, guys. Should be a fun day. Feeling it's a prosperous day for you guys too. Good luck.
Somebody saw a freaking moose and posted on Twitter. Freaking J-Jack.
It's already been a fun day, so that's good.
Freaking J-Jack got a moose. I'm jealous.
I'm looking at a pretty good supercell up here.
I'm very, very jealous.
Pull off the gas station now, Connor.
I don't see you. Oh, yep, I see you.
still need to get that stupid freaking rock out of there, so I might do that.
So a little off topic, but go look at the 21Z wrap for Tuesday. It looks crazy.
I gotta take it one day at a time. I used to do that, but I literally won't look out anything outside of 48 hours when I'm out here now.
Yup. You hear that?
Right about 48 hours now. I try to do the same thing, but I'll just
What?
at it.
See, I love it when I know everybody likes to glance and stuff, but I just don't do it. I feel like it distracts me from today.
I've stopped doing it. I used to. I'd be looking at 2 weeks out right now, but I don't do it anymore because I get way too distracted, and then I get overwhelmed, and so I've stopped doing it. These towers are just a little wimpy right now.
Yeah, give them time.
They're slowly getting there.
Freaking pry bar and see if I can get that dust shield bent back. It's the right position, but it just like rocks always get stuck there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, come on. I'm not getting underneath there.
Is it underneath there? Oh, got it.
I don't think it's this one. I think it's the other side.
Huh. A young moose. Yeah, I want to see a moose so bad. I want to see a moose.
We'll be around here. Those EMTs. Can we go with you?
That's hilarious.
Can't tell if I got it, but nope.
Nope.
How is it like?
No, you did not.
Does it sound like it's right there? Hold on.
It's.
That's what I'm back.
I can hear it when you go forward too. I think it's that one.
I know it's the back.
It's one of the back two.
Just don't feel like crawling under and getting all dirty.
Yeah.
Alright guys, we're 200 likes away from 4,000 likes. Keep smooshing.
We just hit 3,000 likes. Let's go. Okay, yeah, these blips are like
That looks good.
gone. There's one. There's some over here now that look pretty interesting. Chat. Connor get a bag of ketchup chips.
Did you say ketchup chips?
That's the big thing here in Canada. Ketchup chips.
Interesting.
I'm just good. I don't like ketchup, and I don't like to eat a ton of chips. So.
Right. I wish I could figure out where the. I know it's just caught in the hell? Thought my car was bad.
Yeah.
Oh, they've got metal hanging underneath their car. Like their skid plate just fell down or something.
Yeah, that sounds like
it is totally their skid plate.
Sounds like my car all the time. I wonder if something's gonna
Wait,
go.
I think I just got it.
I thought it was that tire.
That looks awful smooth on one side, wouldn't you say?
Now it's trying to. Yeah, I think something might have been scraping it.
That's it?
That
I
tiny
hate that
thing.
it's something so stupid.
Looks like we have now over here is where the attempts are going.
Yeah, it looks like
bigger.
it's bubbling just barely.
But I'd rather have it be all the way over here, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's a little closer to the front.
Yeah, you ain't joking.
But as long as they lift like due north at first.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's the new storms going up over here, guys. Beautiful.
It's such a good feeling.
Such a good feeling and better sound.
We got it out, Chad. We got it out. So, Poppy, you never told me why you didn't come say hi. Apparently saw us at Tim Hortons but didn't want to come say hi.
Shame on you.
I know. One of the viewers was like, "Oh, I saw you at Tim Hortons," and I was like, "Then why didn't you come say hello?"
Ridiculous.
Unreal.
Shame, shame, shame. Look at these towers going up over there, chat.
I mean, we're right about the time.
Yep.
Oh, you live in Alberta. Okay, that makes sense.
We are right on schedule.
That makes a lot more sense. Cold volley. Yeah, I would definitely prefer to see them go up here.
Yeah.
But, I mean, if they go up east, I mean, they're close enough, but I would much rather be over here. A lot more time and more favorable terrain. I mean, it is bubbling over there.
Yeah,
I see some bubble to the southwest. That's way over there. Is this like the edge of the boundary right here?
I just boundaries kind of where these are developing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So what the heck is this?
And that's just those are what's left of our original attempts. Cause look, the boundary's over by Red Verders or whatever, right where those storms are developing.
Yeah.
Right where those storms are developing.
What's going on?
I'm Mark.
Brandon Copic. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm from Moose Jaw.
Oh, okay.
I do some storm chasing. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's up?
So when this line of storms comes through, are you trying to stay on the east side of it?
Yeah. I mean, you always want to, yeah.
And you're gonna maybe be into Manitoba later today?
Potentially, depending on how it evolves. If it stays like singular and supercellular, we'll be up here longer, but it looks like it might line out and turn into more of a damaging wind threat by the time it gets to Manitoba. And if that happens, we're jumping the border and going south. Because we're thinking about going to Colorado for tomorrow's chase too. So if this turns into more of a damaging wind threat after it has that mode of supercells for a few hours, as soon as that happens, we're going to go back across the border and try and make it to Colorado for tomorrow.
Okay. So stay on the east side, and if it doesn't line out, try to grab that southern cell. Don't get sucked away with something that doesn't have any
Yeah,
atmosphere to it,
typically.
right?
Yeah, typically. Yeah, it depends on the way the winds are too. I mean, I think we're what's the direction? East southeasterly for the most part.
Yeah.
So I mean, any storm could almost do it, but I would typically your southernmost one is going to have the longest time being discrete too.
So what do you think the odds are that we'll get a tornado today?
I think it's decent.
Relatively decent, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's pretty high today.
How long are you going to sit here for?
Until the storm starts bubbling, probably.
Where's Reed? He's gone east.
He's he's just east of here by like 2 or 3 miles. I just passed him on the way out.
Okay.
Yeah, he's only a couple miles east on some sort of north-south dirt road. I saw him when I was passing through. So
everybody's sitting up there. I just came in from Redvers. So.
Yeah, I saw everybody at Redvers, and I yelled at him on the PA when I went by, and then
That's
I know a lot of those. Yeah, I know a lot of those guys over there. Brayton and everybody, great people.
Yeah, I've known Braden for years.
Yeah, he's a great dude.
Yeah, he's one of the best. As
Yep.
far as having a good time.
Yep,
And
he
knows his shit too.
Oh yeah, it's great. It makes it easier too. So it's always good to see him. Especially usually we see him on our territory. Now he's seeing us on his. So it's fun.
So he's in the Green Monster back there somewhere.
Yeah, the green. Yeah.
The Green, right?
Yep. Yeah, I think it's a Jeep.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's over there by Redvers, chilling out, like everybody right now, just waiting.
I think I might head back to Redvers because it's got a nice paved road there.
Yeah.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I was
It's a good-
told
good call.
east of there, there's construction.
Yeah.
That you will not. It apparently takes a half hour to get through. So.
I'll head north.
Yeah. Everybody told me either go north or go south, but do not go east.
Okay.
So that's good to know at least.
Well, you do a good job, man.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Good to meet you too. Take care. Yeah, it looks like we got another attempt trying up over there.
Yeah, there's
I'm gonna
several.
top off on gas before I leave. Though.
Yeah, there's several
Once it looks like
attempts.
we got a legit attempt trying.
There's several attempts going up in the distance here, chat. Thank you, AHBA, for becoming a member.
I might run in and take a leak real quick. Do it
That's
while
what,
we can.
that's what I did.
Be right back, guys.
Yeah, we got some real towers trying right in front of us. Any blips yet? Not really. Not really. Might start heading a little bit north, looking at satellite here. One of those towers is reaching for the sky now. I'm gonna head towards like Fairlight.
Yeah.
Just because these are going to the north a little bit. I'm just gonna head. Just easier to get back south.
Might just go back to Redvers or whatever.
Yeah.
Cause that's just east of
I'm just
here.
gonna go north of Redvers, like Fairlight.
Fair enough. I came from there. I think it's the same distance regardless. But yeah, gotta do something. What was I gonna say? Oh, the NIU truck's on the other side of the gas station.
Really?
I didn't see that. Yeah.
That's literally probably where they
Do you?
launched.
Oh, you said you sent it in the group.
Yeah, I sent the sounding.
Dang it! Locked again. I do it every time, but my key doesn't work. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, but I'll see you around.
Yeah, we'll see you over there probably in a bit. I might go to Redbridge or whatever, but we'll see.
Yep.
Later.
Later, nerd. I got a stupid rock somewhere in my wheel well too. You can hear it. I can freaking hear it. Our tower's really trying to go up there in the side camera. Just keep an eye on those as we go north, guys. About to be lit. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and we're up to 3,000 likes, which is awesome considering our viewer numbers. It's great. Let's try and get up to 3,500. We got 2,100 people in here. That tower's really going there right above the radar. Big time tornado potential in on StormNet for today. Right in Manitoba. Right across the border. Where's the tornado? Hasn't happened yet. We're waiting for storms to fire here. They're Those little bubbling clouds you see on that side camera, those are forming. Welcome in, if you're just joining us, everybody, to Storm Chasing Marathon Day 3. Some of those towers over there are getting pretty agitated. About 2,200 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. How's my day? My day's going great, Howard. Just about to get a storm here. That's gonna go, chat. We're gonna have to go, we're gonna have to get north and then we're gonna have to go east. For sure. For sure. One of those is gonna be the one to go. On the front camera for a minute now until we get that view of those towers back. Got 2,200 people riding along with us. Thanks so much for tuning in, guys. We got storms developing here. Again, if you guys are just joining us, welcome in, everybody. The 3,100, baby. 3,100 likes on the stream. You guys are cooking. Cooking today. See here. Oh wow, yeah, big view of that newt going up over there. I'll get that back in the side camera here in a second. If you guys are just tuning in, I want to know where you guys are tuning in from, everybody. Where's everyone tuning in from? Holy cow, the chat's moving too quick. I can't even read. See a decent amount of Canadians in here. That's good. I see a decent amount of Canadians. Any blips on radar? Okay, Scotland. Wow, welcome in from Scotland. Lots of international viewers in here. Yes, thank you very much for tuning in, everybody. Still piling in. Chat's going crazy. There are storms trying to go up everywhere, chat. We might even have to go back south. Got storms developing east, but trying to develop east and also trying to develop south. Just stuff going up everywhere. We're out of the Moose Park here. We'll I'll get that side camera view back for you guys. But there's still a tower over there. I'm losing it to some more low-level clouds, but it's all right. You guys are just joining me. Welcome in, everybody. We got supercells trying to initiate right now here in Canada. Oh, Canada. Day 3 of our Chase Marathon here that could last weeks. Coming out of the Moose Park here. Thank you, Dawn, for the PayPal. Why is June more active than May? I don't know. May has never been great for me anyway. Yeah, I'm feeling very confident, Mark. I'm feeling very confident about the forecast. All right, here it is. Here's the view of it again over there. That's a bombshell going off over there. I'm not sure what my highest elevation was. Not that high though. I know that. Oh yeah, that's a nuke. There she is. She's exploding. There she is. Blowing up. Kaboom! Going east, baby. Look at that bomb. That's going to be our storm, I think. Guys, just joining us here. We got the storm blowing up. Thank you, Jen, for the Venmo. Guys, just joining us here. Here's our storm going up, guys. Wow, Chad, look at that nuke. Let's go. Thank you, Jen, for the Venmo donation. Thanks for the donations, guys. We have hit our chase cost goal, or actually not quite, but we are very close. Very close. Well, now that they're going fast, I might as well go fast. They are flying. Thank you, Cheppy, for the $35 super chat. Thank you, Jan, for the 26 months. Only 200 people in here. We are watching this nuke go off. This one does have a blip on radar. Thank you, Jan for the $50 super chat. All right, we have hit our goal. Thank you, everybody, for. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, look at that thing go. Look at this thing go, chat. Math on the math is not mathing. I updated, I manually updated, and so I automatically take out the 30% that YouTube does when I do it, so, or the 30%, so that's why. It's a manually updating chase cost thing, and I just mentally take out YouTube's percentage. And it probably is even low, because for the people that donate on Apple, I get even less, but I don't really care that much. As long as it's somewhat close, and as long as it's not like way less than yeah, before taxes too, yeah. As long as it's not like way less than what we actually have, because then it will, you know, mislead people. So as long as it's not way less, it's fine. But yeah, it's manually updating. Super chat for the algorithm. There you go, Chappie. YouTube algorithm does like engagement. Yeah, that thing is going nuclear, chat. Out of a tornado, I think they're pretty high today. Gonna need some more updraft clustering. Yeah, that's a nuke of an updraft going up, chat. For the broader view, there's updrafts going all up along here. Yeah, big old tower. That is definitely going to be a storm, though. We'll see how many supercells we get. What the heck? Lock it in, chat. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, so we got that tower. There are also some towers just off to the south. This whole thing could initiate. Could get several supercells here. Could get several supercells here. Yeah, you can see it exploding. You really can. Thank you, Matthew, for your PayPal donation. Going nuts. Let's see, it's up to, looks like it is getting up to about 35,000 feet. So it's slowly going. Yeah, I'm using Starlink and I got Canadian internet as well. Gorgeous, chat. Thank you for the coffee fund, Tatted Hawk. That thing is gorgeous. Wow. You guys are just joining us here. We have initiation. In other news, you guys are up to 241,000 reactions. So again, it's kind of insane. We're gonna go east here for another 11 miles, and then we're gonna shoot north. 200 likes. Let's try and get up to 3,500 likes on the stream, guys. If you haven't already done so, make sure to smash that like button. That thing is a beaut. Thank you, Andrew, for the super chat. Yeah, there's like 2 updrafts on this thing right now. Thank you, one for the super chat. Oh yeah, those things are exploding. Egg, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, are you kidding me? That would be awesome. W's going in the chat for all our super chats. Thank you, everybody. Wow, that thing is beautiful. That's the only one that's really going right now. Some other attempts further to the south, but the only storm that's really blowing up right now is this one. All the way north. Yeah, the left tower is exploding, guys. It's a slow developer right now, but it's going up nonetheless. Got a little hook on it. It's going, everybody. I would be surprised if the storm didn't end up producing a tornado. But yeah, there's like 2 separate updrafts going up here. Two separate updrafts. North here in 3.1. bases on these look pretty high right now. In fact, now it just looks like that they're two skinny updrafts right there. Those are probably going to need to combine. Yeah, that stuff's going nuts. We'll have a perfect view of it here in 2 miles when I turn north. Things are going nuts. Alright. We will be going. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I have to go left for a second, and then I get to my proper road. Yeah, I can keep up with it, Mark. It ain't going that fast. Thank you, Pierre, for your super chat, and thank you so much for the kind word. It's great to have you here, Pierre. I didn't want me to turn there, whatever. About 2,300 people riding along with us now. Welcome in, everybody. Look at that thing. Very high base looking and skinny right now, I will say, but definitely worth going for now. Let's go. We got Mima and Papa in the chat. Storm chasing Mima's here. Getting that hook. Again, I think I can see the bases on them. They're kind of high. That's all right. It can slowly organize. That's better anyway. Looks like it actually. Oh, it's split. That's not good. You don't want it to split this early. turn on the radio. Look at these things. Well, guys, what are we thinking here?
Thinking this storm is not looking quite as hot on this latest scan, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm due south of it. No, I guess not totally due south of it. I'm by Fairlight driving north towards it. And there's clearly two different updrafts, and on the latest reflectivity scan, it looked like it may have split. I'm going for it for now. I got box warn in the GPS, but I'm concerned the newest station R shows rapid upscale growth further to the south. So I'm just gonna kind of keep driving towards this and monitor the situation.
It's 100% the ceiling play, you know, with the boundary situated the way it is right now. If this thing actually can become a robust supercell, it's going to be a fun day. So, you know, that's why I don't want to leave it. But I just, looking at it visually, and then the last radar scan's kind of got my hopes down.
Yeah, it doesn't look great visually at the moment. But you have additional development down by Tilston. Should be right on that boundary too, so I'm watching that too. A lot easier to get south than it is to get north, though.
Agreed. I just put in Shore Lake in my GPS, and it says we're like an hour away from there, which is actually not that bad.
No, it's really not. Guys are just joining us here. Look at this bomb going off in front of me.
Yeah, just I don't know, way sticking up this guy's turn. Trying to show these Canadians how we drive down south.
Come on, Storm, blow up for me.
No, it's gonna go to Wellwind Grove.
Yeah, the whole thing is sitting around, just hovering right around 35,000 feet, it looks like. And then the blip to the south of Redfords, is also up to 35,000.
We see that one back there?
Nah, we can see it kind of back there.
And blip to the south will be difficult to get to, I guess, when it does start to go.
Yeah, if I had to guess, they both go. I'm not sure how long they're both going to stay discreet for. That's my overall concern, I suppose. But yeah, this storm up here clearly split, and unfortunately, the left split appears to be dominant to me based on looking at it visually.
That is the best eye right now, and it just keeps downtrending.
Yeah, unfortunately, the fact that the left split is the dominant updraft to the naked eye is concerning for its own reasons. Really don't want to have a wind profile that favors left splits.
It may go east up here anyway, because I think if the south wind goes, I want to go a little east before I drop south anyway. I'm just going to keep chasing this one for now because, you know, I mean, it is definitely a lot easier to stay on this and drop south than it would be to do the inverse.
We're just going to keep on going north for now.
Out of the south
actually now has higher tops.
Yeah. I mean, just looking at it visually, I mean, I doubt I find myself following it much further than Moosomin. It doesn't have the look, in my opinion.
You're talking the southern cell?
Yeah, the one initiating by Tilston. I think that'll probably end up being the one. I doubt it's. I mean, it might be discrete for 2 hours max. This one up here, unfortunately, just the right split is not the dominant updraft at the moment.
There's like 3 different boundaries here. There's a one west of Minot that runs up to the southern cells, and then you have the warm front and the outflow boundary up here.
Yep, a couple different things.
See, normally you can see that big north-south north-to boundary and think it's a dry line, but there's actually greater moisture to the west of the dry line than there is to the east.
Yeah, it's a pure warm front type of thing. But yeah, dang, this left split updraft is just going nuclear from the south, but again, it's a left split, so.
Can it possibly turn right? I doubt it, but
I would doubt it. No, it's still a banger. I'm just trying to decide what storm I'm going to pick.
Already looking at the recent scan, I feel like I would probably end up going south very soon. So if that's the case, then we can just turn south after we go east a little bit.
You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, everybody. Got 2,300 likes, 3,300 people watching. 33.
That eastern updraft.
3,300 likes, or 3,300 likes, 2,300 people watching. If you're just joining, welcome in, everybody. We got storms initiating here. We are heading towards it.
I vote that we need to have more surface ops in Canada.
Amen to that.
Now that's something I can get behind, though. The one to the south near Tilston has a shot to right. You can see the boundary southwest of Elkhorn, east of Redvers. I think it has a chance to ride it.
I would second that.
It's the way that it's forming east and south of it right now makes me more confident that it can turn right closer to the boundary. This one fired on a boundary and went north, and it could still turn right, but
yeah, I have a view of both of these now. I'm just flipping around. The left one's base is about 10,000 freaking kilometers, and the right split is skinny. So I'm gonna go south. We are gonna do a good old U-turn, guys. Gotta get to that south storm. I think it's gonna be the play. Gotta drop south, and then eventually a little bit east.
holy smokes, we're like 60 miles north of that south storm. I didn't realize it was so far down there. At least it's gonna fly north if it goes.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna work my way down to that one and then just start dropping south after it.
Good old gut call. I think we got our storm. I think it's the North Storm, guys. You guys are just joining in. Welcome in, everybody.
Hey, just tuning in for a minute. See how things are going up there.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Well, things are going all right. We got 2 cells here. The one that we were hoping was going to go is much not looking like it's gonna go, so we're gonna.
Oh yeah, the south one's going nuts.
Go after the southern one.
Oh yeah, that south one's going nuts. They already severe warned it. That is 1,000,000% the storm of the day. Everyone's going to be flocking to. We are not that far from it.
Good luck.
Storm's gonna head right towards Kirkella.
Here we go, chat.
Or maybe even Elkhorn. What town? Elkhorn.
Let's go, chat.
We're like 35 minutes from either Elkhorn, maybe a little closer to Kirkella, so we can get out reasonably quick. That's not too bad. How quick is this thing moving east right now, like northeast?
Oh, this thing's going nuts.
The warning said it's moving at 40 kilometers, so probably like 20. Okay, yeah, we should be able to get on at a fairly reasonable time. It's 100% definitely where I want to be. Got a couple of hailstones.
Well, we should be on this thing in like 20, 25 minutes, realistically, guys.
There's like very, very sporadic peas.
Let's go, baby. Did Topic and Corey got attack 2 or something?
Yeah, they switched over.
The way that is already looking, I mean, I'm probably 30 minutes away and I'm already getting nervous. Doesn't look like it's mid-level mezzo is too overly organized yet, so there's still some time.
Hey guys, Corey and I are over on 2, but I just want to let you know, do not sleep on the southern cell.
We're all on the way. The northern ones are dead. You guys can come over to attack 1, or we can go to attack 2.
Yeah, I'll tell Corey we'll just go back to 1.
Am I getting nervous? I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited, chat. This is a big day, big environment for freaking tornadoes today. You only get this a couple. You only get a couple of these a year.
Yeah, it looks great on radar. I mean, it is really perked up last few scans. Also, right on the boundary. It is
I said nervous. Wait, what? What did I say? I was getting nervous. Oh, I meant getting nervous that I'm gonna miss it before it. It's gonna produce before I get there. That's what I meant.
I mean, I'm still on the backside of it, but I agree with Corey. It's definitely elevated, but on the other hand, like what Garrett was talking about a little while ago, this boundary right here
It fired right on the boundary, and it's on the east side of the boundary where it's got warm, moist southeasterly wind, so this thing is cranking inflow into it.
I actually think right now that storm is just west of the boundary, or east of the boundary. It is crossing over shortly, so that's why it looks elevated right now, I think. It's because it's probably initiating the high base mixed out environment. In the next 15 minutes, based on the radar up in Foxwarren, it should cross and get on that moist air side.
I got a paved south in 30 miles. I'm gonna take it.
And I got that in right now.
It's like south McGolly, 41.
Goodness, this pace looks incredible for you.
Yeah, it should be literally in the next 10 minutes. It should cross, or in literally potentially just ride the boundary.
Trying to get a car on a cut.
It's definitely carving out a cut. I can see it over my shoulder.
We're getting a little cinnamon bun up there. Man, a lot of motion up there.
I see that cinnamon bun. It is definitely rotating.
Yeah, we're about 20 minutes from having a visual. This thing is going nuclear. Oh, about 20 minutes from being not directly under, but very close.
Looking at Spotter Network, seeing the mass migration of people going south now, and just Corey and I being the only ones on this, I love it.
Should be pretty much crossing that boundary now. I am worried there's already additional updrafts going up just to its south. See, it gets dark over here, guys. That's where it's going up. That's where it's going up. If you guys are just joining us, welcome in, everybody. If you haven't already done so, smash that like button. We need all the likes we can freaking get.
This thing is getting fed right now. I love it.
We need all the likes we can get here.
Oh, I love this way.
To get back,
I love the way this is looking right now.
get back into the algorithm after our vacation. We're doing great work today. We will have a visual of this storm in literally 20 minutes. Maybe even a little bit less.
Frank, keep an eye out for police.
Yeah, I am too. I don't have my detector up.
Guys will have to be careful.
We're in Manitoba right now. I think it's illegal here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything insane yet, but it's getting there.
Incredible cut forming on this thing, Corey.
Like a little shear funnel.
Take a left here.
Two rising scud off to the north, too. We're going to be coming north on that road you're on here shortly.
surprise me if this thing tries to drop a spout here in the next 5-10 minutes.
Let's get it, baby. Go south in 6.5 miles, right towards it. Look at that thing, chat. Look at this sucker.
Oh yeah, we're definitely in area you can wear territory. Oh man, look how much scud is built up right there. My goodness, just to my northwest. That is definitely rapidly forming a low rate.
I was about to say, the moment it crosses that boundary with this right now and hits that moisture, I bet that base lowers like crazy.
Well, I just stick my hand out right now on its area you can wear. I can feel the moisture building up on my hand. I'm on the southeast side of this circulation.
Yep, I'll be on it in about 15 minutes. Here we go, chat. Oh, this thing looks crazy, chat. Come on, come on.
Yes, it is.
Come on.
Good news for everybody bailing south as it's moving in a northerly-ish direction. We have a storm firing to its south too. I don't know if I call it a storm, but a little nudger might impact it.
Yeah, we need those storms to the south to just chill, man. Do not need upscale growth yet. Or a bunch of HP nudgers.
Corey, I think I see the area rotation right now. It looks like, definitely looks interesting. Up higher up.
Thank you, Emily, for the Venmo.
I think I see a column, like a cylinder up into the base of this thing where all that scud's feeding into and rotating around.
Yeah, it's kind of falling apart a little bit, but a little bit ago it was like a pretty solid pipe. Oh wait, no, there's another spot through there.
That's interesting. Is that a funnel? I can't tell. It looks. I think that's a tube trying to come out of the base, dude. And it's a big centrifugal tube reaching down.
About to get a visual.
This thing spinning up. It might try to drop something.
And the way that's looking, there's a cylinder wrapping up there and the motion is only getting more intense, and I can tell it's just got a rapidly rotating meso in there. It had a funnel there for a second.
Yeah, I'm getting rotation on it, guys. 0.6 miles, I go south for it.
Tell me how this makes any sense. First tick I find on myself. I randomly felt it hit my arm, and then I look and it's crawling down my arm like it got blown by the wind into my car.
Is it a Lone Star?
I don't know, I just grabbed it and threw it out the window.
Does it have a red dot?
Like I said, I did not look at the thing. I saw it, I grabbed it, and I threw it out the window. I was told the Lone Star is not up here.
Yeah, you never know.
And I was also told there's no Lyme disease on ticks up here, but I wouldn't count on it.
They got some hailstones on the road. Not far behind you.
Here we go, chat.
This base is just giving it that classic Canadian tornado base.
I found a horde of chasers.
There's some golf balls on the ground.
There we go. About to go big. Look at this view.
Pull over and look real fast.
Look at this view. Unreal. Got it right at it. Yeah, it is just crossing that boundary into the warm air. Not the warm air, but the moist air. You guys are just joining me. Welcome in, everybody. We got a storm, and a good one at that.
There's not a soul on this road. I just measured it, Corey. It's golf balls. Already melted.
joining us here. We're about to get into the core of this thing. Chat.
I got tired that thunder's coming in now.
Looks to me like it's split, or has been trying to split. I do not like the orientation of all the updrafts to its south, though. That screams upscale.
Called it earlier, and yeah, it looks like on a radar it's been trying to split for at least a few scans now. That's why I didn't want to go south. I felt like that northern storm had the best shot of being isolated, but we'll see. It's still not upscale yet, so I'm not going to say it's going to be.
It totally had the best shot. It just, literally somehow it died. I have no idea how.
When we turned around and went south, the base was nearly gone. It was just Virga.
Yeah, I mean, it's incredible. I have no idea how that could have died.
I'm going to guess and say maybe it just wasn't getting any surface inflow.
Copy, no idea on the road construction still going here. Like, just gravel. But I'm trying to east on it anyway.
I think the main problem, Ben, is the updrafts were way too skinny. There was no help. It split really, really young, and it left two skinny updrafts.
Unlike yesterday our storm would have probably never lived, but it had that massive feeder band, and this one never had it.
No tornado yet.
Starting to see some of the structure on this storm here. Yeah, I think we'll be fine, Ben. We're actually gaining on this thing pretty quick. Our ETA went way up. Gotta watch this construction going on 13. East, whatever that our town is.
Corey, if you had any problems, I'm about to go east on it right now, but there's nothing saying not to go on it. It just says construction.
I'm going down to Cola, right south here. I'm coming up on Langford right now, but yeah, I don't know. I just started driving east.
See what kind of visual we get of this thing as we get out of the rain.
This looks like it's trying to lower. Get its merger or whatever to happen.
That's the thing, it's non-stop mergers. But off of the North Dakota radar, looks like it might be trying to turn right. Trying to turn right, I think.
Oh well. Yeah, it'll be okay though. I mean, it's not first for a long time, so better than having it east and then back west.
view of it here.
Definite rotation up in the base, just over our left shoulder cord. And they let traffic go, so keep the fast car now, so I'm getting laps.
Yeah, to be able to get a view of the base, just off to our right here with that side camera, guys.
That's the pilot car in again. They didn't stare at me. Same, I don't know why the truck was swerving at me, but no signs that told us not to go, so can't exactly get mad at us for it.
Base is way up there.
Yeah, not much you can do when you pull up a side road like that, so. Usually, if there's a side road like that, at least in the States, they wait for the pilot car, but there was no signs when we came up to that road. They were probably so confused, but at the same time, I guarantee they know, like, oh, they probably came on the side road.
Jeez, this base is way up there.
You gotta go north on this next road. Yeah.
Guys are just joining us. Yeah, I got full view of it now. It needs a lot of work.
Yeah, that was a lot better like 5 minutes ago. It is getting a lowered area, I definitely give it that much. So I'm more rising scud and lowering under the base than I was yesterday.
You have to ask, is that at least look better than yesterday's base?
Yeah, a million times better than yesterday. It's got a big flat base like yesterday, but it's also got a giant area of lowering scud that's connected to the base too.
Get a better visual of this in a second, guys.
And it's still got more scud rising into the lowered area.
Alright, Chad, I'm gonna go ahead and close out chat now. Time
Okay,
to,
we just looks at our radar. The only thing that makes me hold my breath is just the
to
storms
lock
to the
in.
south.
If we don't end up having to deal with mergers, our inflow's out of the southeast, so we should have, hopefully this keeps it a little more discreet for a little while longer.
Maybe you can turn right and the other ones just go more north-northeast.
Yeah, definitely better look than yesterday. It's definitely starting to form a little wall cloud lower.
better inflow right off the bat than yesterday. That's for sure. I can see that.
Is it behind the boundary now? I'm a little confused. If you look at it on radar, it looks like the boundary might still be just barely east of it.
We're getting southwesterlies big time right now.
That's not good.
Oh yeah, this thing looks great.
It can latch onto that boundary and get good inflow into it, yeah, for sure. But I mean, it's good to see the space lowering, but I think it's still on the west side of the boundary. Either that or it kicked one out.
We won it on the west side of the boundary today.
But on the east side of the boundary, it's got southeasterlies.
Dry southeasterlies. The best environment is off to the west of this boundary.
Yeah, radar, it's definitely west of the boundary for sure.
And that's why it's starting to look better. The storm's moving almost due north. We do not want southeasterlies. We want northeasterlies. Yeah, nice visible signs of organization.
And we are right up under it right now.
Connor, the only time the northeasterlies work is high plains and a boundary, so they can do it.
I mean, northeasterlies just work if your storm is moving north, because then your inflow is coming in from the northeast, which is the same thing as an east-moving storm with your inflow coming in from the southeast.
You want to shoot east here and go to Manitoba? Road might get sketchy.
Alright, yeah, this thing is looking a lot better. The lowered base is getting more circular. Oh yeah, this thing looked
We had it to ourselves for about 45 minutes.
way better.
I know.
Getting a look to it.
Down to shoot east. Definitely game with that. We're gonna have to get east at some point. There doesn't seem like a whole lot of roads that will cross into Manitoba.
You can always keep going north to 255. Actually, yeah, east. We go east, cross into Manitoba, and then go north from there.
Yep. I'd rather just stay here with this part of the storm.
Environmental Canada just put out the tornado warning for the most blatant contamination I've ever seen.
No.
Holy crap, they tornado warned that mess?
Not a ton of motion under the base, but I do think it's developing a clear mid-level mesocyclone. It's looking better, chat. Looking better. Base is looking better by the second.
Veer slightly east here for a... Maybe it'll probably go back south. Not sure how to play this.
What are you doing, Storm? No visible.
Look at that scud rising into the base. I see.
No crazy visible rotation yet. But a lot of expanding scud.
Need to squirt some water on my room camera. I got a splatter with mud in that construction zone. Afternoon, it might come right at us.
Can't believe it's almost 7 o'clock. This day is like flown by.
Yeah. Well, I guess technically, if you're freaking crossing into Manitoba, yeah, I guess it is 7 o'clock. On the other side of the border, it's still 6.
Yep, still 6, 7, whatever. This day is literally flown by.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that lowering underneath the base is looking really good. Definitely scud, but holy freaking drainage pipe.
Yeah, a lot of scud. Definitely starting to lower and organize its base a little bit. On radar, it has a mid-level meso now, so we're trending in the right direction here. You're just joining us, chat. Welcome in, everybody.
People are saying that's a fuck. All right now.
Welcome back, chat.
So all the reports to pop in. It's definitely not, but
Thank you for tuning in, everybody. We are on the storm in southern Saskatchewan, moving into Manitoba. It's developing a nice base on it. It is looking very, very, very nice at the moment. My plan right now, Chad, is I'm going to go east a couple miles. And I'm going to get in position to go north. We'll park a couple minutes, watch it, see what it's organizing. But I'm going to stay a little bit out ahead of the storm. I want to stay up in that northeastern notch. That way, the tornado. Today, I'm not going to be hook slicing today. I'm going to be to the north and east of the cell in the notch, and then the tornado can cross either. The tornado can either pass just off to my west or just off to my east, and then we can follow it from behind. So the chasing strategy today is slightly different. What the heck? This freaking ATEM just moved like freaking crazy. Stay where you're supposed to be, ATEM. Burned through a half a tank of gas. That's kind of a problem. New area of scud rising up into it. No connection.
Channel 1.
Where's the nearest town?
Want to know the hail size?
I would have stopped and got gas if I would have known. There's no gas anywhere, bro. I do not, but I do know this thing is Getting much lower scud rising into it now. I'm in like the one area with no freaking gas.
Yeah, I'm finally in a great spot to watch this thing, and it's definitely starting to ingest some more scud, so yeah, I'm liking the way it's trending up.
We found the chasers, Corey.
The good news is it's heading towards.
I don't know if I missed anything. My radio locked up.
It's heading towards a town with gas.
Go, but it looks like some very broad rotation.
I'm gonna have to go back a road here. There's a stupid creek none of these roads cross. That is rapidly organizing.
This thing pick up some speeds.
Wow, rapid organization of this rising scud. Wow.
Definitely, without a doubt, it's looking good. I don't know about the speed, but yeah, this looks really good.
Can't tell if you're sarcasm or what, Connor. That doesn't seem too enthusiastic.
No, I'm serious. This thing looks really good. It's rapidly organizing. Like, at a for real rapid pace.
Yeah, I knew you were being serious. We're a few miles on the path ahead of it, and I can see it pulling scud off the ground now.
Yeah, I was getting new scud from really, really low.
CG is shooting out right next to the scud. The scud is rotating too. It's not like a funnel, but the scud's rotating around a set circulation. There is rapid rotation in the cloud base right now.
Oh yeah, decent rotation for sure. Low-level mezzo, mid-level mezzo is going to drill down with the scud quickly. Wow.
Boy, we got a cinnamon bun forming off to the, just over our shoulders. Well, not even over our shoulder. Just above us.
Yeah, cinnamon bun just to the north of all that scud.
Mid-levels are getting way more striated and constrict. It's organizing top to bottom now.
Oh yeah.
Shoot, I'm gonna pull into this oil place up here. I think if I get in there, I gotta put the 360. Yeah.
No true RFD cut or anything yet that I can see. It just needs to keep on lowering.
But it is definitely wrapping, well, like, excuse me, not wrapping up, but it's definitely lowering. I think it's reaching for the boundary right now, according to reflectivity.
It might be, as long as it's on the main storm is on the west side of that boundary, we are golden. So if it reaches from the west, that's perfect.
It looks like the boundary to the south is arcing back into it. I think it's latched.
That's what I'm thinking.
Most ideal scenario. It needs to lower another 500 feet or so, then we're in business. We're about to be in business. Beautiful look on this thing, chat. getting just to its due east, slightly northeast, and maybe the first signs of a slight RFD surge. Got the Dominator in front of me. Little line behind him. I will say though, I would. This is not exactly how I envisioned these storms are going to look today. It's given weird thermo vibes again, but I think the shear can overcome it today.
It's got the same thing where your dew point at the surface and then it juts out on the QT. It's just your dew point at the surface is much higher. That's the difference. And I don't think its inversion's quite as bad.
Right, it's not as bad today, but I mean, just looking at this thing, I would expect it today's storms to have a little bit more of a lower based, unstable look than this one currently does. I was thinking with the spreads, we'd probably be talking about relatively low LCLs, but this is pretty up there.
Already got another rock in there.
Yeah, I have a rock in mine. I've had a rock in mine for a day. I just know I'm gonna get another one, so why bother? I'll get it tonight.
Thing I can say is, based off of radar, it looks like the mergers might not be a huge issue, at least for right now.
Yeah, I think that right now they're probably just enough to give this thing a little boost, so it could be a good thing. Still a relatively weak mid-level mesocyclone at the moment. It's gotten noticeably stronger though, for sure, over the last, I don't know, 15 minutes. This thing's probably got an hour and a half, 2 hours before we are literally forced to stop chasing it regardless, because it goes through the forest with literally one road, but it's way too far east.
Was not expecting chaser or the chasers pulling out in front of me in Canada.
Yeah, this thing is just
Everyone talks about the Canada setups.
Very high base.
Everyone's gonna come up here, and they look decent.
Huh.
That was a bomb.
Look at the radar signature. It looks like instead of sucking the boundary in, it's pushed it out a little bit, but it's still in such close proximity.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think this thing could really, like, in the thermodynamic environment it's in, again, I'm just not overly concerned with what that boundary's doing. I think this one could be well west of it, and it wouldn't really matter. I will say, though, again, I'm just looking at the base vid. I just, it's not pretty at all.
Yeah, I'm also not liking the fact that I'm sitting where, like, there should be inflow and I'm getting cold outflow.
I mean, I just pulled a sounding of the HRRR from an hour from now to the northeast of this thing. Your profile from 800 to 850 to 700 is just disgusting. It's the shear is great, so it might be enough to overcome it, but it doesn't really matter how good your low-level shear is when your base is stuck above, above 850. Your 850s can be 50 knots. If the base is stuck above it, it doesn't matter. And with the low-level thermos, it could easily just stay high-based. We are getting a new attempt at lower level base formation. Nice scud bomb. Yeah, so what's happening right now, guys, give me a second. I just posted my thoughts on X. For you guys that follow me on X, I posted a more detailed analysis of what I think is happening. But, sorry, the camera's on the wrong freaking thing. My bad. I'm distracted, guys. I'm like I'm nerding out. I'm nerding out right now. But what's happening right now, guys, is so in the lowest levels, stupid cord, in the lowest levels of the atmosphere, our wind shear is extremely strong today. Very, very, very favorable for tornadoes. But above the lowest kilometer, you have very straight hodographs and weaker wind shear. So because your wind shear is weaker above, that's why the storm looks like it does right now. Okay, it doesn't look that impressive right now because that base is above 1 kilometer up into the atmosphere. That base is way higher up into the atmosphere. So it's not, the storm isn't feeling that wind shear, okay? And that's why our storms are splitting as well, because above 1 kilometer, our hodographs are in a straight line. Your winds are not veering with height, and so that gives a tendency for splitting storms, okay? When you have large clockwise curved hodographs, your storms don't split. But above 1 kilometer, your winds are straight as an arrow. And so you get supercells still, but they can split, lose mass, and they also just don't look quite as favorable. So I think that's what's happening right now with this storm. Now, again, it could easily drop that base to the lowest kilometer, and then, well, then you're in business. But right now, the storm base is very, very high and struggling to drop down because your thermodynamic profile below 2 kilometers, below 700 millibars, is very dry. It dries as you go down. It's an inverted V profile, okay? When we see those inverted V profiles, you're very, very outflowy. And so that's why, again, the storm does not look all that impressive. It's because the best environment today that's going to make tornadoes is very close to the ground. Our storm base right now, very, very high up in the atmosphere. I mean, this storm base is incredibly elevated. Just incredibly elevated. Now it's trying to pull Scud in. We'll see if it can do it eventually. But that is why we're not seeing, I guess, what we were expected to see. Because the best wind shear is at the surface. The thermos are not good enough in the low levels to bring the storm base down to the surface to feel that good environment for tornadoes. So until the base drops, this storm is not doing shit. So we're gonna have to keep an eye out to see if this base is really gonna drop or not. X, Twitter, whatever. And to lower its base, it needs to go into better thermodynamic, a better thermodynamic environment. It's just not in a good thermodynamic environment right now. Radar here. Yeah, that's just an ugly look on radar, fortunately. I don't know what I'm looking at directly to my east. Maybe that's, I have no idea what I'm looking at. It's directly to my west, but there is a sculpted base that actually looks supercellular in nature. I have no idea what I'm looking at. It's due west of my location right now, like behind this initial storm, and there's nothing there on radar. I am extremely confused what I'm looking at.
No, I know. I've been seeing that too. It's confusing the crap out of me because looking at my location on radar compared to where that's at, there's literally nothing over there, and it's on the southern flank of that notch. Unless that's like one of those showers that pops so far west.
So weird, guys.
Looks low. Like that base looks low.
That base looks 10 times better than this one, and I don't even know what the hell I'm looking at. Yeah, this one though, I mean, it's struggling. It's moving really, really quickly. I don't even think it's not rooted to the surface in the slightest. It is flying right now. I don't think you're gonna get the base to lower given the thermodynamic profiles. I mean, like saying they're bad from 700 to 850 with the inverted V profile there would be an understatement. It's atrocious.
Yeah, look on radar, that boundary's like flying east now, so it's pushing out a lot of outflow.
Yeah, it's doing that because again, your base is rooted quite literally. I'm looking up, this thing's probably rooted at 700. And then below it, it's just pure inverted V. So, I mean, this is an incredibly high base.
Yeah, not ideal, and especially considering like 20 minutes ago, it was actually pulling in some surface inflow, and then it stopped.
Kirsten for the Venmo donation. No problem. I'm learning every day just like you guys are. And that's my thoughts. That's my thoughts at the moment, folks. Dude, this thing is flying. I'm looking up on it. This thing's done. This thing is done. It is flying, and the base is shrinking.
You know, I've been like non-stop driving for 15 minutes, and it's catching me.
Yeah, it's done. It's done. So. Again, I still don't really know what I'm looking at further to the west, but yeah, it's done. Figure this one out, guys. Even if we don't see a tornado, I'm very happy I figured out what was wrong with this storm from a meteorological standpoint. I love geeking out, and like I said, I think I pretty much figured it out.
Well, 2026 continues.
And then this is the weird storm I see over to my left. It's kind of blown out, but it's very weird looking supercell over there. I don't
striated structurally up to it, but its base is shriveled up about half its size that it was 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, again, I do not know what I'm looking at still to my west, but that base, that storm looks much better, even though it apparently doesn't exist.
there's a blip due west of us. I mean, it looks pretty pathetic though. Tornado warning northeast of Regina. Severe warning. You are what?
Yeah, I'm gonna get north.
Alright, I think I'm calling it on this storm, and I'm gonna go to the U.S. side and catch that sub in North Dakota.
I'm gonna get gas up here, and then make a decision. But this storm is cooked, so we're gonna have to figure out where we want to go. That base to the west still looks really good, so I'm keeping hope for that one. That one's low enough to feel some of that low-level shear. I need to get gas, though.
Trying to head on me, bro? I am going back to the U.S. Okay, look like you were starting to come over and flirt with you a little bit.
Yeah, we need to get gas and reassess, guys.
Yeah, we might. I don't even know, dude, what to do.
We have multiple options. We can go further south. There's additional storms forming. We can go all the way down to North Dakota and intercept the developing derecho as well. We have several more hours of storm chasing remaining regardless.
Yeah. I feel like the most analysis I was hoping wasn't right. It's turning out right. You gotta have this stuff here. Stuff to the southwest. You got that severe warm cell to its west.
Is there gas here, bro? Oh, there's gas over there. Yeah, I don't think today is over by any means. We're just gonna have to find a different strategy. That's all. We're gonna have to find a different strategy. I think that storm off to my west is our best chance. So I'm gonna get gas and I'm probably gonna start blasting towards it. So that storm to the west should be in slightly better wind profiles. Or I mean low-level thermos, higher dew points. And it looks like it's gonna be relatively all alone. So I'm literally just gonna hop on this interstate once I'm done. I just need to get gas. Again, guys, thank you for joining me today. This is not over by any stretch of imagination. We are still locked and loaded over here, folks. Gas and go. I need to go in, grab something of substance to eat.
Hey, I'm just gonna cross it the same way that we came in. That one closes at 7. Mountain time 7. The one we crossed at closes at 10.
Diesel.
Okay, that must be the one right next to it.
That's no good. Excuse me, fellas. I'll squeeze in here.
Yeah, we'll wrap right in. Okay, good to see you guys.
No bueno.
Sad. Sand panda.
750 thermos just aren't good enough. Big inverted V.
Yeah, once again.
I wish it wasn't undefeated. Wait, how far is Dropmore?
What shape?
How far is Dropmore?
One up north?
Yeah, it's only an hour and a half.
But it's rocketing north. Into
The shittiest straight ever.
Like, it's got that notch in
Oh, it's
there.
for sure producing.
Yeah, that one looks really good.
Yeah.
It didn't for a while, but
There's even one tornado warning out west of Regina.
yeah, I don't know why
They
that's.
did a quick one.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Actually did it?
Had a little boundary interaction.
Yeah, that'll do it. What's up, Stas?
They're most of the co-ops, like the card lock ones, but you need a special card for it.
Oh, I can't go up.
This one you can. This is the normal one. Anything after 8 o'clock though will be closed now.
Jeez.
All from here to Brandon.
Per liter. How you doing, man? I haven't seen you in 2 years.
I know. I took a year off last year. I couldn't
We're doing just great, Nick.
I think this one's
Really?
that northern one was really good.
Yeah. What are you thinking to do? It's way north. Whatever, man. Whatever.
Is there a way to get gas like full, or do you have to type in a number?
This one over here gave me full.
No, but like I don't know what full it is.
Wait, I didn't make you do that. That's okay. Or not, yeah. I just let me fill up for once. It was doing that to me the other day. Making me put the filling amount. And I was like, I don't want to. Mad at you. No. No. What's up, Daniel?
I saw you had knee problems. Did you get your surgery or whatever?
Not yet. I'm doing it after chase season. Yeah, I tore my ACL on my meniscus.
Oh, this isn't athletic sport.
Exactly. I want to be able to play athletic sports again, though, so I'm getting surgery after the season.
Sounding like you're coating on it.
If I was to do it again, I would.
Yeah, it's kind of useless. Now it's
I'm looking west. Nothing happens further west. I'll just take another tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, leave early and start chasing. This ain't it.
I always chase early and get in there. It always sucks. By the time it gets good, I'm like,
I only gave me a good chance on the days that don't like Stupid storm, bro.
Alright, man, take care.
Yep, I'll see ya.
Tuesday looks really, really good. Maybe like the best setup of the year so far. But we'll see. We'll see. Time will tell. Yeah, the way everything keeps going, I don't know. I don't have my hopes up anymore. Yeah, if the 0Z trends down, I'm content to not chase tomorrow, but we'll see. I definitely, I don't want to be out of play for that, because I could see there being some nice tornadoes in Colorado tomorrow.
I mean, if it trends any down, it won't even be a setup. Maybe it's just me. I'm just chasing it to freaking chase it. I mean, my expectations are dirt. I mean, it had supercells, but your spreads are 30 to 35, so just probably a classic Colorado structure day.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to dig in and see if some of the other models are showing higher moisture, and maybe it's just a triple R anomaly, because it can be a little dry. Same with the Rufus, it's a little dry usually as well.
I mean, the NAM gets it close to 20 in a narrow zone at 0Z, but otherwise, same thing. All right, let's get west. See if this western storm can do anything. Meanwhile, I'm gonna eat a kiwi.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I still like the way the herd is looking, because you do have to factor in that it's going to mix things out a lot more. But, you know, as far as whether it's worth the all-night grind down there, hard to say. I just want to see what the 0Z shows.
Nice bases
go off of that
to the west, but they're really flat, guys. But there's also more CI happening even further west, I think. So we're just gonna head this direction.
That have to look pretty good to do that grind.
I think I'm about to eat about 10 kiwis. Actually, I only have 6, so I'm about to eat 6 kiwis. I'm doing a no fast food for this entire trip, and it's a little bit harder to do up here in Canada because they don't exactly have great protein options sitting around. I'm not about to eat a bunch of gas station slop. Part of the reason why I feel so good, I've had literally 0 freaking added sugar, fast food, anything over the last 3 days. Outside of the only sugar I've had in the last 3 days, that's, you know, added sugars, the only sugars I care about, is in my freaking 90% dark chocolate. Lost my freaking knife.
Southwest.
Just lost my knife.
That was the one I was talking about watching. South. It just
happens when your storms root at 700 millibars and straight hodographs and just enough shear for a supercell.
There is a pretty interesting looking supercell way north right now, west of Dauphin. It's heading right up into that little sliver of favorable chase terrain that we were looking at earlier.
Go figure.
Yeah, that thing, it might have been the storm that I was picking up on, but you see how it formed off of the line? There was a little kink on that part, but pretty impressive that it grew like into that.
Ah, freaking allergies.
I bet those post-frontal storms way to the west probably would be photogenic. Has Zero Z started yet? Triple R's starting to come in right now, and then the other models will be about an hour behind, I think. There's an 8.2 earthquake.
Here we go.
In the Philippines.
Here we go.
Just like a few days ago.
Here we go with this earthquake. Freaking chasing storms, not earthquakes. Weird kiwi. No seeds.
Tsunami?
No seeds in this kiwi.
Maybe, I don't know where it struck, if it struck offshore, but I know that there's, I saw that there was damage obviously in the Philippines.
Yeah, well, I was gonna go west towards these storms. Look like they died. So now I might just start going south. I bite the bullet. Everywhere. Kiwis are not an easy thing to eat in the car. Screw that, I'm done. Screw that. Not an easy thing to eat in the car, chat. Oh, they tornado warned to the south for no reason.
Man, I've got to like take my wheels off before.
Alright, where are these storms heading?
This thing sounds terrible.
Let's get to Redbirds. Same place.
Yeah, velocity cup in southeast of Springfield, Missouri. And there's a debris ball and everything on it.
Redbirds. 52 minutes. Whatever. We'll do it.
Well, if these next few days continue to bust, I'm just gonna start going down for the Dixie targets. This is like the only time of the year the Ozarks have actually produced anything yesterday and today. But the better synoptic setups were 100% up here. Just when you get these cutoff lows in the southern plains and you have this tropical-like air mass, this time of year it always does stuff.
Alright, south we go, chat.
Well, the unfortunate thing is it keeps doing stuff down there while we're up here elsewhere. At some point, jet stream might go more northwest flow and dip a little south, and there might be some maybe high plains stuff.
doing? There you go, that's slow, King. Yeah, dude, I'm turning, bro. Turning, big dog. All right, chat. South we go. 2 days. And so far, nothing to show for them.
Looks like there's a few chasers on that storm east of Springfield, kind of right next to that couplet. Anybody know? My buddy Lincoln, who I've chased with many times, is down there. Interested to see his shots of it, if it was even visible or not. But it looks like it's weakening now.
Just ahead of this tornado warning storm looks just super stable. Yeah, I'm just looking at the the cloud deck. It's just I don't even know if there's gonna be structure on it. Yeah, I see zero structure.
The derecho down south doesn't look that special. Shoot, that's a stop sign. Whoops. Sorry, that was the first road in quite literally first gravel road I've seen in the entire country that has had a stop sign. I thought it was another yield sign. I didn't see anybody. It's quite literally the first stop sign I've seen on one of these gravel roads. Thought it was yield.
You take your 360 off. No. Find somewhere on 256 south to stop for a quick second. That way I can wipe off the lens on my push bar cam. I'm gonna just set my tire clock up. Just keep going. Yeah, you going to a different crossing then, I take it?
just gonna have to go south, guys. It's the only option. The only option. These storms over here are dead too. That's crazy. Crazy, bro. That's crazy. Like this one. This one's another yield. So you just look both ways and go. Alright, I got 2 tornado warned storms to my south. We're gonna go check out as we go south.
I saw by east of Waiver. Southeast there with tornado warning.
left here and drop south, chat. The chase continues. We'll see what these storms to our south do. They actually don't look awful. They look good, but they don't look awful. We take that. We like it when they don't look awful. Just joining me, or you've been riding along with me for a long time, thank you so much for tuning in, guys. I am headed south towards these this little cluster of 2 supercells right near the border. Neither one of them look tornadic at the moment, but we're gonna go check them out.
They must have extended the tornado warning.
Well, this is a unique area.
It's not. I just got the warning on my phone, so I was like, what in the world?
This is a unique area.
I mean, from the radar I'm looking at, that velocity over there on that tornado warning sound near Wayburn doesn't look too terrible. Yeah, wish I was on it. The winds in Esteban are out of the north. Let's see, the winds out of Wayburn are out of the north too. That's kind of interesting.
Esteban reads out of the north and 75 over 70.
That was a cool little river valley.
Interesting. And Wayburn is 77 over 64 with northerly winds as well. Is there like a lot of pre-camp there or something? I have no idea, but it is Canada, and weird things seem to happen here when it comes to storms. So maybe it's getting a favorable winds or something.
I mean, again, storms moving north, winds out of the north. It's not a bad thing at all. Just probably still pretty cool back there. So.
Oh no, I just it's weird to say it's weird to say storm in the north, winds out, storm moving north, winds out of the north. It's just weird to say, so I just don't want to sound dumb if I was to say that was favorable.
Yep, I get it. Definitely bizarre. Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking across the horizon at these bases to my south as I'm about to start going south, and it's just a nightmare. This looks awful.
Got some pretty solid Mamadas action out here.
Not entirely writing off these storms myself. I am not entirely writing them off. We're going to keep rolling south, guys. We're going to keep rolling south. Hey, Connor, you're back. Welcome back, Amanda. No tornadoes so far today, guys, but we're dropping south. We're going to get in position, see if we can dig out a tour.
Yo-ho,
yeah, nothing is undercut. That is the myth about today. You're not, that boundary is not an undercutting boundary. To the north, to the west of that boundary, you are destabilized. But the problem is you have, again, you have a huge inverted V at 700 to 850 that promotes outflow. So it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter that you're not undercut because, you know, virtually from a storm perspective, with that inverted V, your storms are undercut. They're just undercut by poor low-level thermos, preventing them from they're undercut from low-level thermos, preventing them from feeling that surface-based inflow. So, Brady's back. Oh, he's home already. That's a problem. That's a problem.
Yo-ho, yo-ho, I'm a pirate's back. I watched Pirates of the Caribbean on the plane and now I'm a pirate. That's right, chat. We're back. We are back and ready to roll. Sorry, I'm adjusting my audio levels here. I will dial them down just a little bit. Let's take a look at the radar. Let's see where we're at right now. We are in the middle of a Canadian chase, part 3 right now. Day 3, an extreme tornado threat, the highest threat the Canadian government can issue. They haven't issued this threat in 8 years, and so far, it's doing 2026 things. It's classic. Now, I don't believe Radar Omega, correct me if I'm wrong, maybe one of the mods in chat can help me out, but I don't know if, I'm not seeing any warnings in Canada on this app. So that's going to be a bit of a problem today. But Connor's going south to these puppies, right in here. These are closer to the southern border. We got 2 separate storms down here that you can target. Look at all this lightning on these storms. Big hail core in each one of these. We do have some inflow working its way into each of these storms. So you're saying there's a chance here. Let's take a look at the velocity, and there's some rotation there. Now, keep in mind, we are using the Canadian radar, so it's not as crisp as we're used to, and we are very far away. We're going to keep our eyes on this. Stick around. We are far from over. Let's get back to the chase.
Keep cruising south, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Brady, for your lovely update, good sir. Time to drop south. Time to drop south. Right into the heart of these new storms coming up north towards the border.
John just sent a park the bus emoji in the chat. I have no clue what that was, but it was a bus in front of a goal. I don't really know what that means, but thank you, John, for the park the bus jewels. Also, I did want to call out, too, in the U.S., in the States, the U.S. of A. here, we do have some tornado warnings here. Thank you, Chappie, for pointing this out. We've got two pretty nasty storms in Missouri to the east of Springfield, Missouri. Right now, both of these warnings are radar indicated, but I tell you what, guys, looking at this signature, that's a pretty strong signature. This southern one here near Anchor Hills, let's take a look, and yeah, there's a debris signature there. That is on the ground near Anchor Hills, so we've got a tornado on the ground. This warning probably should say confirmed here, because if I'm looking at the right, if this is updated here, which I think it is, we have a tornado wrapped in rain here that's likely on the ground to the east of Anchor Hills. Further off to the north, we've also got another tornado warning. Let's take a look at the velocity as well. Look at that. I think it probably was on the ground a little bit ago, right? Yeah, look at that. It's a bookend vortex. On the northern side, you got winds pushing this way.
Definitely have a shot. If thermos can cooperate. Just a matter of if these thermos are actually going to cooperate or if they're going to be trash, which is probably the latter, but I don't know. What are these storms warned for down here? Warned for 70, 60, 60, 70. I don't know. That derecho might bust too. See, that derecho could easily bust. We have a pretty shot now, guys, driving towards these next storms, though. Check it out. Beautiful shot driving towards these bad boys. Again, thanks for the break-in, Brady. There also is a tornado threat that Brady was just covering, showing you guys about a little bit further down to the south. By a little bit, I mean all the way down to the Ozarks. A little MCV action. Little MCV action, chat. We're driving southbound right now.
Yeah, that's right, Connor. I'm going to put Connor small for just a second because just two updates. The National Weather Service just upgraded that tornado warning.
Lincoln large wedge.
My goodness, Connor, welcome to the party.
You mentioned half a dozen times.
My bad, I had the radio muted.
I'm proud of Lincoln, he's a dog.
Was that in Springfield's CWA?
Yes.
What a land spout.
All right, they're talking about this storm down here in Missouri, guys, which is kind of crazy because, of course, Missouri is the one that's producing. They just did upgrade this tornado warning to the east of Springfield to an observed tornado. So I said it's on the ground. Look at that. The National Weather Service has now upgraded this warning to an observed tornado warning just to the east of Springfield here in Fordland, to the east of Palmetto, like the bug in Florida, but it's a town. So here's where your tornado would be, right in there. There's where that puppy is, and she is still on the ground. The tornado warning to the north, they did, this is kind of a bookend vortex here. You got winds coming this way. The winds are pushing out.
I might start playing music in my ear here pretty soon, but I'm locked in for now.
90s roads are terrible.
All right, he was talking about playing music. So that's chalked. But look at the winds wrapping up this way. They wrap in this way, and then these winds are wrapping this way. So right at the top, kind of the top end, it's called a bookend vortex. It's at the very northern end, kind of the end of weaker winds. Ironically, that's where you can actually get some spin-ups. That's why we have that tornado warning, a potential tornado here in Missouri. Let me show you one other thing too. Connor mentioned the derecho. Derecho is basically a big wall of wind, right? And there's a lot of complex terminology that they have to do to satisfy it, to call it a derecho. It's not a derecho yet, but this is what Connor was talking about, this big wind. You look at all these severe thunderstorm warnings, but right now, the winds are 60 to 70. So if we're talking about, you know, what was modeled yesterday, we would need these to be like 80 to 90 to verify what was predicted. So right now, things are looking a little bit tamer than potentially the models had hinted, but Tornado Daddy is in fact going to the south towards these two storms, and we're gonna get the Canadian warnings on quickly. Back to Connor.
Brian. Drop south. Thanks, Brian. Real genius right there. What a statement.
Copy that. Just know that the crossing we're going to closes at 10. And usually they start shutting the gates about 10 minutes before that.
Yeah, the store to my south has a little bit of a couplet.
Our ETA there is about 9 o'clock, so we might have 45 minutes play with.
I'm just planning on crossing in North Portal at this point, because I'm also going to go check out these storms. North Portal is open 24/7. It's only like an hour to the west, which I'm going to have to drive anyway if I want to chase Colorado, so I can just go straight south.
That's a good point. That's a good point. I think we'll do the same thing unless we don't plan on chasing Colorado. We might just go back for Peace Garden.
Yeah, guys, we're gonna check out this storm to the south here. Got a little mezzo on it. Probably rainy in here. We'll see if we find anything. We can check out this one. If it sucks, there's another one further to the south.
North Portal is if we want to chase the storms going through North Dakota, it might be west of them. But if you're planning on chasing Colorado, you probably don't waste that time on those anyway. Probably just get down there.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, there goes the north target, looking crazy. Right in the middle of a small zone, a very chaseable area.
Yeah, it's probably like a wedge up there just carrying through, so that's kind of annoying.
Actually, looking at, there might be a huge debris ball on that. Might be a huge debris ball on that one all the way north.
Can't even see it, honestly. Where is it at?
North. I don't know. North of, I don't know, just the northern target. There's no towns by it.
In the middle of a dense forest, actually, right now, but it might head into the prairie slum zone.
Actually, it's near the Duck Mountain Provincial Park. So if we have any Canadian brethren in the chat, there's a mountain here apparently that is made of ducks, or that has some sort of duck sculpture on it. But here's where the storm is. Duck Mountain Provincial Park right there. Look at this nasty looking hook. Let me zoom out and show you, Connor's all the way to the south here. This is the northern, here's Connor. Here's the northern target, and there is basically no one up there. No chasers, at least. And this storm, look at that. That is a massive looking supercell right there. You always like to draw, if you can draw a whale, that's a little trick. If you can draw a whale, that is a supercell, and that is a mean supercell. Now, I did not see a debris ball. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong angle here, but I don't see necessarily a debris ball. But if you look at the velocity, yeah, look at that. Wind's going this way. Wind's going this way. That's a nasty storm. So heads up if you're near the Duck Mountain Provincial Park. Heads up for the ducks.
gate to gate wise.
So you gonna have teams to go out and do a survey?
I thought they did.
I don't know if it goes in the middle of a forest like that. If they do, I know that if it hits some population, they definitely do. They do rate these. Sometimes if they're in the middle of nowhere, they don't. They just make a track or something and don't go survey.
Alright, I got a visual of a base, I think, on this one.
It's just wild to me that thing started as like the most linear looking storm the whole time, and it just slowly too early. It's last like I put it on tell me anything, but there's a slight difference. It's like 6:30. The radar you can see little maps about being near eastern hazy on that end, so we'll take off from there, I guess.
I have a visual of the Redbird storm. It has a, it's very high base, but it has a small lowering of kind of stagnant scud. I guess honestly, you could call it a wall cloud. It is a wall cloud. It's just an ugly one. That's not really rotating.
It's just a little block of scud that's not doing anything. That's only Jason 20 minutes. I'm probably sort of heading towards that crossing, so I think they're freaked out. Or I guess a little earlier than that. I would have pulled that in.
We'll see what type of hail it has. Are you down by Carnduff, Freddy?
Yeah, who knows? Especially with a bunch of storm chasers maybe trying to go through the crossing, it might even get backed up a little bit.
Are you on that still near Carnduff, Freddy?
Yeah, we get a visual of it from the northeast.
Nothing? Just a little block of scud?
Yeah, a little block of scud, and then if you look overhead, it gets about as stable and uninspiring as it really gets.
Yep, go figure. There we go. What kind of hail we got? Jeez. Trying to kill me.
What was that? Was that a moose?
Yeah, that was crazy. That CG was crazy.
Looks like the hail's cooking the stream. Don't worry, guys. He's almost out of it here. It's starting to come back. But check this out. Here he is. He's driving right through this hail core. Look at this, guys. Tell you what, Tornado Daddy, even when he's not getting the goods, he's getting the goods for the stream. Putting his car and life on the line to drive through this hail core, drive through Moose. Connection is back, so we're gonna let him go back. Let me just take a look at the velocity here.
I'm very inspired by that H4 run. I see another inverted V.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my 360 now to like spear a bird up there. Yeah, I was really never impressed with tomorrow, so I know it's just not working right down there. Bring that up, rather be day, do something fun or play this out or whatever.
I think you got two options. You either need to be in Denver by noon for additional storms and land spouts, which I think will probably happen, or you can bank on whatever the hell that weird MCV dumbest thing I've ever seen in Kansas actually happens.
Yeah, that actually, I don't know. I'm kind of interested in Kansas. I think if I would go, I'd go. That just looks like little classic setup where he's gonna run a freaking tornado and catch everybody off guard.
Yeah, the Kansas setup there strikes me as like a giant mothership. Maybe not. I mean, I can see tornadoes in that actually rarefied, but I've seen days like that before, and you usually just get those big sculpted supercells.
I'm not even sure if that's gonna happen. That comes from like the weirdest looking MCV I've ever seen. Very, very strange setup there.
Well, the MCV's been so garbage these last few days, Connor.
Yeah, those are normal MCVs. Whatever this is like an MCV, and you have storms that form on like the due north side of it. Again, it's one of the strangest setups I think I've ever seen.
Well, I've found it's very hard to bank on MCVs that are coming out of like Colorado. Like those are so incredibly hard to forecast. So I'd agree. And that's way further south than I was initially thinking of going as well. So I mean, it's not going to be ideal. It's the line in the GPS. Ready to grab some bronze again.
Yeah, I'm gonna still probably cross the border tonight, and then I'll truly decide sometime around probably 11 o'clock or midnight when I'm starting to get tired. I'll decide if it's worth the grinding core.
Did Connor call me a wart earlier?
All right, we got to go south for the next storm now, down the line. Any food in this town, dude? Off topic, but I am hungry and I am out of random groceries. I'm out of
I just did the math, so I did
groceries.
get a couple hours sleep.
Dude, this is the only...
Yeah, maybe 5 in the car.
How is this the only place that doesn't have an A&W? What the heck?
And then
I was gonna try it.
You get to sleep in the car again on your way back up.
Bless
I was
you.
about to say, literally the thing that I dread about chasing tomorrow is having to grind back north again right after.
That wouldn't be so bad if the next game was in like Oklahoma or Missouri or something. Then it'd be like, okay.
Now that's what sucks. Like you're going all the way down there and have to go like north Dakota. That's ouch.
All there is a stupid subway
Y'all
here.
better pucker up.
I ain't no garbage subway, bro. I'd rather starve. See what this storm has to offer. Oh, this storm just died entirely.
I
Bro.
put a sounding at Colorado. So you got -3, 0 to 1 SRH.
But yeah, it's hard to have any SRH when, once again, your forecasted LCLs are probably 700 millibars. Probably do have negative SRH up there. That's hilarious.
The LCL and the sounding I pulled at the surface was 1,400.
Really not even that bad.
Corey.
Freaking tornado galore in Missouri.
I pulled a sounding for the counter. Got those classic Colorado lotos, and then the spreads are 83 over 54. So surely maybe the triple R is a little dry, but the spread's probably going to be above 25.
Oh no.
That's at 0.
The overlay's broke. Wait, did I break the overlay?
Yeah, how about you tomorrow?
Oh no.
Airport
By the way,
class
LCL chat, lifted condensation level. That is the level at which clouds form. If you lift an air parcel, which is just
if I
like
chase, I'm probably going to target
it's
that.
a ball of air. If you lift that ball of air, when that ball of air becomes a ball of cloud, that is your LCL. The lower the LCLs,
Yeah, this storm over here looks terrible. Where's it going to go for the...
hold on.
Where's it going to go for the derecho on the American side at this point?
That is there's probably going to be a landfall by Denver Airport tomorrow. And then I do it the other day when I was sitting over there.
Yeah, since it didn't want to do it the other day, apparently.
Okay, the lower the LCLs, let me just do a quick drawing for you guys. This is actually pretty cool. So LCL, let's just say you got this LCL and this LCL, right? Two different levels. So you got air that's rising from the surface.
Yep,
and
today
here,
is a total bust so far, guys. We're just repositioning for the derecho come out of North Dakota at this point. Like a double wave derecho, very bizarre. Quite bizarre.
Oh, shut your flashy boys off.
all right, Connor was talking about what a big bust today was. I agree. Today is a big fat bustaroony, and I was on a plane for most of it, so I wouldn't know. But this is LCL. So you got your blue line. This is LCL. Let's draw it. This is LCL number 1, or if you're Spanish, number uno. LCL number 2, or number dos. So those are your two different LCLs. The one is lower. That means as air, this warm, moist air, as it rises, it eventually has water vapor. It eventually condenses into a cloud. Those are those puffy things you see in the sky. And the lower those LCLs are, the easier a tornado has at forming, right? It's like you're lifting a 5-pound weight versus a 50-pound weight. So here in scenario 1, I'm gonna try to draw a tornado here. This is your tornado. This is your wedge tornado that makes contact with the ground. That happens much easier. But if you got your LCL number 2, it's like a 50-pound weight. It's so much harder. The tornado tries to touch the ground, but it's too high. The bases are too high, and it fails. So that's the difference. Lower LCLs, better for tornadoes. Higher LCLs, worse for tornadoes.
See what this stuff coming out of North Dakota looks like. Oh yeah, local residents are relieved. I mean, it's great that we've had 2 days of bus. I mean, it's classic 2026 fashion, but it's great for the residents.
Today I posted a picture of that 5%.
Great for the residents.
And then I tagged a link in of our people.
He's looking a little supercell right there. No chance it does anything, but it's there. Well, apparently the road turns now for a while, so I guess we'll just go to camera 4 and get it. There's our little storm over there, though, guys. A 9:41 arrival to the Antler Crossing. Let's go. Probably just cross an Antler. Then we'll get in position for the derecho. Dude, if I actually have to go all the way to freaking Kansas tomorrow, that I literally will die. Good news is we still got a derecho intercept coming up.
Hey, there's a bit of a little bookend vortex that's probably going to be heading up into Canada, but that's way west. That thing's got a nice couple on it near Mobiles. Yeah, I was looking at that. Maybe there'll be a couple tornado warnings that get popped on it, but it's just kind of too far out of the way. I know, without a doubt. I'm gonna try and blast out ahead of this line. This man, it's like all of North Dakota's on a severe thunderstorm warning now. Not to interrupt, guys, but I just got back in my car and I just want to say I miss you boys and I hope you guys are dominating out there.
Dominating too fat bus. Should have stayed in Florida, Jordan.
Yeah, but then you would have never been able to enjoy Canada again. Come on now.
Well, I'll just better say the 48-hour current fires, your supercells on Tuesday. Guess where?
What?
No, right where we are, just north of just into Canada, like on the waterfront.
I mean, I've told Brandon and Ethan I told you guys too. I think the warm front is the play on Tuesday, and that will likely be in southern Canada.
I'll be up there joining you guys starting tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I mean, the 48-hour triple R is not something that I don't know. I don't really take much faith in it.
I don't either, but this one, it matches my forecast thought process. I think you'll probably have a linear tendency further south, and you'll have discrete tendency on the closer to the warm front.
Yes. Most important question from me is, did you guys have some poutine?
No.
Did someone say poutine?
Eddie Corey.
Night, aim here.
Yeah. I'm gonna get my
Copy that.
Freddie and Eli had poutine at Dairy Queen. They weren't too big of fans of it, but I think it really just depends on the place that you go.
Dairy Queen isn't really the poutine central, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, Dairy Queen's food is already extremely subpar to begin with, so
No. I will not tolerate Dairy Queen bad-mouthing in the chat. My parents got married in a Dairy Queen.
They kind of freaking bounced off their door, and I was like, "Oop, my bad," and he was like, "Oh no, I should have had that up a little bit more," and then I came through, and he goes, "Oh, you haven't been up there long, have you?" And I was like, "Nope," and he's like, "I saw you come through the other day." Okay, perfect. Yeah, I mean, I was hoping that maybe you guys would go through and then they'll just be like, "Yeah, bro, you can come through, another storm chaser." But who knows, they might look at our passport and give us a hard time. It was pretty simple. I told him, he was like, "You got any food or anything?" And I was like, "I just got
Chat, if you like Dairy Queen, say I like Dairy Queen in the chat. If you don't know what Dairy Queen is, say I don't know what Dairy Queen is and I live under a rock. If you don't like Dairy Queen, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it from you in the chat.
He's like, "Okay, everything looks all good," and then scanned my passport. It's like, "Have a good one."
Then he crossed the border. Does it close or something?
It closes at 10, but the stuff up here went like messy so fast that we're just gonna get out ahead of this windbag down here in North Dakota.
Yeah, there's nothing behind us, guys.
Sorry to hear that, but hopefully you guys get some ripping wind.
Dude, there's a bunch of, let's see, reports coming in right now on Interstate 90, or 95. Measured 84-mile-an-hour wind gust.
So the ratio's not busting.
Measured 82-mile-an-hour wind gust.
Ratio is legit.
That region knows how to rip it out.
You on your way up here, Jordan's?
Tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. I am. I just gotta pick up my ADHD meds from the pharmacy and I'll be ripping up there. I just got home about an hour and a half ago.
Where I gotta stop, I forgot to put my speedometer back to kilometers, or to miles per hour.
Yeah, down there further south, the line is stronger, but I wonder how much longer that's going to go, because models all have that outflow surging, and you can see that the outflow down there is already a decent distance out in front of it.
Ready, Corey.
Connor, is your car working fine?
Yeah, driving fine. I can't open my my passenger side door, but other than that, we're chilling.
Good news.
I think that's where I'm going to always cross into Canada and come back to the US. That place is chill.
Yeah, I love those border guards there on both sides, so yeah, I definitely will be crossing it every time.
It's open till 10. I mean, that's pretty late for how early that crossing is. I wonder if it's just because it's maybe due north of Minot. Maybe that's why.
Maybe, I don't know, every time I've crossed, I've crossed back from there before, and then I crossed over this time and back this time. Every time I've come across here, it's been a smooth experience. They've been great.
I'll be off the radio for the night, but I'll be on tomorrow. Good luck for the rest of the night, boys, and look forward to the next week.
Yes, sir, later.
You left your flashy boys on.
And hold on, my wife's calling. I gotta get the kids to bed apparently.
Where is that coming from? Guys, I think Connor has officially lost it. It's the supplement butter. The animal supplement butter has officially poisoned his brain. Not good. Guys, I'm just gonna be honest. I don't know what half of you saying in the chat. You guys are talking about kiwi eggs, finding food for Connor, playing the recorder. Guys, we're still locked in, okay? Connor's gonna yell at me if I do that. I'm trying to avoid that. We still have a tornado warning in North Dakota here, Crosby. Although, The storm is moving out of the warning. And there could be something funky going on right there, but it's about to move out of the warning, so it doesn't look like they're going to extend it. If they would extend it, they need to do it now. But if we take a look at the reflectivity here, there could be something in there. There could be something in there, but okay. So we're now resorting to quacking. The derecho. This is a real thing as well, guys. Winds that look how far they've extended.
Rabbit. Rabbit.
Just got an MD down here. The threat for damaging winds extends across the weather watch. Gusts to 70-mile-an-hour plus are possible with better organized segments now appearing in North Dakota.
Okay. Well, for once, I'm not the crazy one. For once, I'm not the crazy one, guys. This derecho is a thing. Look at this. Look at this.
What is happening?
Hey, just popping on here real quick to say welcome back to the U.S.
Welcome to Barnyard Talk. Well, Jane, how's it been going?
What did I just switch over to TAC 1 B? Yeah, it was just I mean, just about as amazing as it can go, guys. It's been an incredible day. Do you like my positive attitude? How's it looking down there, Jaden? Oh, Ben, I'll tell you what, man, I haven't seen these skies since Raven. Yeah, it reminds me a little bit of Truman. It's a mix, it's a hybrid of Truman and Raven down here. We are entering the customs right now, so wish me luck.
Good luck, Redwood. Make sure you keep your radio up so I can hear all the farm animal noises and then really start questioning you.
That's what we were laughing about.
I'll start yelling for help when Connor crosses and Sam's stuck in his bed.
Make your favorite animal noise in chat.
Connor, are you bored over there?
Yeah, Chad, this looks very stable. It's a very stable looking sky right here.
I'd agree. See that, Chad? Stable.
It's about as stable as the skies I've ever seen.
It's cooked. Cooked. Although, Chad, right when you thought the clock struck 12, Connor's driving towards an observed tornado warning right on the border. Oh my goodness. He doesn't even know. He's not in my ear, so I can't tell him that he's driving right towards an observed tornado warning. This thing right here, it's observed. Let's take a look at the correlation coefficient.
Brady, did you see that? Did you see that tornado that happened in Mississippi, Brady?
Stop.
When you were down there?
Stop. Yep, there was a tornado in Mississippi, and I was within a mile of it, and I couldn't see it. Okay? So I still haven't seen my first tornado, Connor. I get that's where you're going. Didn't see it. Okay?
Did you see that tornado down there,
No.
Brady, that a couple other people saw?
No.
Just curious if you finally gotten your first tornado.
Stop. Stop. He is baiting me. He's rage baiting me.
I'm just curious.
He is rage baiting me so hard right now. He did this all last week. Oh my goodness. It was a multi-vortex tornado in Mississippi yesterday. It was weak, but it was on the ground for a little bit, and I was within a mile of it. I could see the very left edge of the wall cloud, but I didn't see it. But maybe what Connor will see is this.
Dude, I'm gonna get rocked by this derecho, like.
Observed tornado warning. It's a confirmed tornado. Law enforcement confirmed a damaging tornado. I'll be honest, I don't know if I fully believe that. There's some weak velocity in there and probably like a weak one touchdown. But Connor's driving towards it, so who knows?
Yeah, Ben, when you go through, tell him that there's one more coming with an estimated arrival of 8:40 or 9:45.
Yeah, I just told him to watch out for a burgundy Ford Explorer for police interceptor. That guy's up to no good.
Debbie Johnson just said, Connor, get control, Brady. Debbie, are you trying to tell on me right now? Debbie, you need to lock in. Come on, Debbie.
Gosh dang it. Why me?
There's actually a good structure. I see a shelf off west already, Corey. Yeah, we got some nice clouds here too.
I can see the shelf myself. It's pretty ugly. High base, but it's a shelf.
Just gonna say, I can see it here too, so yeah, it's not. Maybe it'll get a little bit better as it gets closer. Just don't forget to change your. Oh, you're passing the Starlink Demorium site. But don't forget to change your speedometers to MPH. Currently going 120. I had to stop and change it because I was like, wait a second.
Joke's on you guys. I never changed mine.
We were at his crazy speeds earlier. No, we weren't. We got a little slow. Yeah, we were going fast enough.
A
lot of pheasants out here, so just be careful, guys. Those will leave you dead.
I love all this dirt chipping across the road.
Cannot believe I'm actually about to get baited all the way back down to Colorado.
You have an idea what you're doing?
What was that?
So, do you have an idea of what you're doing, or?
don't know yet.
I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna chase tomorrow. I'm very torn between Denver or Kansas. And I have a long time before I have to decide that.
Man, it's not every day you get to chase storms in two countries in the same day.
Yeah, we're double dipping.
Alright, 3K NAM has that MCV as well, so there's a good chance it probably actually happens.
I thought that the 18Z had something similar too. I didn't go back and look. I just glanced, but it had the same kind of look.
Yeah, I probably did. I wasn't paying attention too much. Just, again, I really going to have a hard time deciding between there and Colorado, just given the Colorado magic. The more glaring target is probably Kansas.
Already booked my hotel, so tomorrow's definitely a no-go.
I don't even know how to do a Canadian accent.
How far is the Kansas target tomorrow?
Like friggin' 13 hours or something.
So about the same as going to Colorado.
I think Colorado's slightly closer.
I have to admit, though, looking at the parameter space of that Kansas target, yeah, wow. It's probably 12 hours, 13.
I don't even know how to do a Canadian accent, chat.
It's a weird profile and a strong cap at 700 millibars.
Bonjour!
And then 6 degree service of 3 kilometer lapse rates.
That was awful. That was probably the worst Canadian accent I think I've ever heard, seen.
That photograph looks like, no, that can't, that makes no sense.
Should be put in a Canadian jail for that.
Alright, I'm never trying that again. You guys make me try a Canadian accent and then rip on me when I actually try and do it. You guys are the worst.
Guys, okay. Everyone say he did a really good Canadian accent, okay? Just go ahead and lie to his face, guys.
Hello, mate. Having a good day, eh?
Oh, no.
MCV posts pretty good tape.
Oh, no.
I mean...
Just, chat. If you're Canadian, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Even worse. Eh? 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 As a Brit, that was offensive. Alright. Oh, hell nah. That was more Australian.
Hard to watch. It's a good thing he's such a good storm chaser. Wow. Brutal.
back into the 250.
I wish this would have stayed up in Canada. Gotta still a little exploring.
Yeah, guys, give me some A for effort here, okay?
There was some, watch out, Connor. As soon as you get out
Whoa.
of there, there's some deer hanging around there.
Oh, boy. Oh, yay. Just drop the freaking chat.
Oh, that guy, out of all the times I've crossed back, that was the most lax guy.
Yeah, it always goes a lot better when we all come in droves. They're like, all right, we know that, like, we know these guys are actually chasers. Like,
Dude, this freaking mount's such a piece of shit. Shitty ass. Sorry, guys. Never mind. I'm crashing out. It does not require this much of a crash out. It's a stupid phone mount. I need to relax.
What if you try a different accent? Chat, go ahead right now. Tell Connor what accent you want to hear next. Let's see if he does any other accents.
Big CG's behind me.
Even hefties.
Oh shoot.
thinking Bismarck's about to get rocked.
Going through a town here.
Calm down, you freaking hoser.
It's alright, guys. I got a little angry there for a second. Got a little angry there. It was not necessary. I just need to relax. Oh god, I'm gonna be racing this derecho to the border. Oh no, I'm gonna be racing this. It's not good.
Dam's got 60-degree dew points by Denver.
It would be pretty far off if the NWS only has 44.
Tell Bald Wanker to shut up and
that's
look
the
at
maximum
Discord.
dew point.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll freaking shave my head if there's a 60-degree dew point in Denver tomorrow. $23 from crossing back into the U.S.
I would shave my head too, Connor.
Thank you, Chappie, for the Discord update there. Look at this. Guys, of course.
Oh my god, there's nothing out here in Canada. You know what's crazy, Chad? The next 12 hours.
Freaking 75-degree dews in north central Canada.
The next 12 hours of my life are going to be spent driving in terrain that looks exactly like this.
The next 12 hours of my life will be spent in my bed. sleeping.
There goes Missouri again.
I would be a little more
Bro, did Terry just say fatness? Oh, Terry, you dog. This is Missouri. Yeah, that's right. Connor just said Missouri. Popped out another one. Guys, we could have 2 tornadoes down here. We've got 2 separate warnings. This one, look at this. This is just to the north of Seymour, Missouri. This is right on the edge of the warning. There is where your tornado is. It is confirmed. It is on the ground. Although, if we take a look at the velocity here, right, yeah, there's a little bit of a signature right in there. So good news is the debris ball isn't incredibly strong, but, and look at the radar. I mean, look at radar, that's like a rain shower. But if you look at velocity, it is in fact a tornado that's on the ground here. Now, if we take a look at how this thing has kind of evolved here, it tried a little bit ago near Portland. Remember, this was the storm we were looking at earlier. This little bookend, vortice, whatever this is. There it is. Once again, it does it again. And we do have a second tornado warning down. Look at this. I actually think that the observed tornado warning was for this signature down here. So we did have a tornado that was on the ground. And I think this is now probably wrapped back up and is no longer on the ground. No more debris signature. I bet if we look at this, boom, boom, there it is. There's your debris signature near Tigris and Grenada in Missouri. This thing was on the ground here. It likely has lifted though. See how that debris ball, we call that a debris ball. That is basically debris right in there. But then watch what happens as this thing goes. The debris ball is gone. That's how I can tell it's probably not on the ground anymore as well. So W. Chappie for the call out there. Sometimes we get so lost on our Canadian brethren, we forget to check in on our USA brethren. That's the great thing. And we just did get a new tornado warning that was issued. Missouri is absolutely popping off right now. We've got 3, wait, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 4 separate tornado warnings for this blob of whatever this is. And a couple, out of all the 4 tornado warnings, they actually, only one of them is an observed tornado, but 4 possible tornadoes here in Missouri with these different rotations. And I think this one is also probably on the ground, if not forming. So heads up into the east of Springfield, Missouri, Lebanon, down to Hartville, down to Ava. We've got tornado warnings up and down the block.
1.2 miles.
Heads up.
We go south. Okay, get to turn down the weirdest border crossing road in the world. Freaking gravel road for the next long time. enough. He didn't miss anything. Did not miss anything.
I beg to differ. You missed Connor giving one of the worst Canadian accents of all time. And also he was making animal noises. And I'll be honest, freaked me a little bit out.
Chasing Wisconsin on Wednesday. I mean, yeah, we're chasing nonstop. We are chasing nonstop. Deer. Where's the other one? There's always more. Always more. Where are you?
Well, if it knocks the power out in town, something will down here.
Where are you?
Going to book it.
Yeah, I see you.
Those winds.
I see you, dear. You're looking at me.
80 mile an hour winds. Let's go.
Can you do an impression of an African swallow? What the hell does an African swallow even sound like? I have no idea what the hell an African swallow could even sound like.
Yeah, I saw the red. I thought it was a tornado warning at first, but
Woo! 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 To intercept the derecho, guys.
She's a beaut. If you look at the storm on the right hand side, it's an absolutely lovely storm that you have right there. Oh my goodness. She's an absolute beaut. Here's where Connor Croft is. He's up.
It looks pretty cool.
It is very cool. That's right, Connor. He's about to cross the Canadian border. So when we're there at the Canadian border, everyone be cool, okay? We don't want to set up...
Pretty cool structure on this thing.
We don't want to set up the border guard here. So once he crosses the border, he's going to be in this mess, this derecho. And the winds right now, on this storm at least, are warned for 60. But look at this one. Down near Minot, to the south of Stanton. This is a warning for 80 miles an hour. So we've got a destructive, severe storm, and those winds are actually moving this way. So Connor, Tornado Daddy, is going to be Wind Daddy here tonight, and he's going to get probably some big-time wind in near Minot. So heads up, if you're in North Dakota, big-time power-knocking storms are rolling through the state of North Dakota tonight. A derecho is probably ongoing. Back down in Missouri, we've got tornado warning central down here somehow from this mess. I mean, there's barely any lightning on these storms, and they're producing multiple tornadoes. Now, I'll be honest, at this point, all of these storms look a little bit less worrisome than they did just a bit ago. We had this rotation here. That's now weakened. We got the rotation further to the south. That is now weakened, but it's trying right back in there. But there's nothing right now with all of these, with these 4 tornado warnings. Sorry, we're now down to 3. With these 3 tornado warnings in Missouri, there's nothing that like screams, this is a problem. But I'll keep my eyes on this like an absolute hawk. Back to the beautiful structure.
Then it's hard to say what happens. You know, after Wednesday, there still might be some more cases you want to go after. So it's going to have to look really good or trend up in the next couple runs coming in for me to actually push all the way down there.
Thing looks mean now, guys.
Yeah, I'd rather be resting on like Tuesday. It's actually going to be going big. I'd rather be well rested, ready to rip.
That's like, I would feel a lot better if I could just do my laundry.
Dude, same. I'm about to just go buy more clothes from Walmart.
You know, I got plenty of $5 Walmart shirts that I bought over the years.
That's literally what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go in and buy a George t-shirt for $7, and I got a pack of underwear in here, so that's all you need.
You just gotta get decked out in the N1.
This storm is gorgeous. Move, little bunny. There's a jackalope.
Just buy like 10 Hawaiian shirts down, like we did down in Texas back in 2024. We've got a nice little tornado going here on the leading edge.
Ooh, a spinny thing.
I know. I love spinny things.
All right, here's our road to glory.
I'm gonna be honest, what we're looking at right here, that is a massive shelf cloud that likely spans the entire state of North Dakota. So what you have here, guys, you got
beautiful storm here. Unbelievable.
Exactly. It's a beautiful storm. This is something that you would put in a book. It's unbelievable. You got the winds, the downdraft coming down here and here. This is where the rain is falling. That rain is falling and then hits the surface and it starts to kind of push out in front. What that does is you've got this warm, kind of moist air that's rising. It hits that air, that cold, dense air. It's got nowhere to go but up. So it rises over top, and that's how you get that kind of angled shelf cloud because you've got warm, moist air that's rising over top of the cold, denser air, the rain, the downdraft. So that's how you get that shelf. And we likely have that shelf cloud across the entire state. Oh no, there goes my drawing.
What that was.
Oh no, he cooked.
The structure's getting pretty crazy.
He cooked it.
It's freaking 86 degrees here right now as we're about to bypass Minot. We're trying to get south of town so we can see this thing, but yeah, it's about to get windy, boys.
This is the best shelf I have seen in a long, long time. There's a lot of dust getting kicked up now.
Gnarly
It
shelf
must definitely be intensifying up there because when it was by us, we didn't see any dust get kicked out.
There was nothing near this about 15 minutes ago, so it's intensifying up here.
We got a gustado right about now.
Here we go, back to the U.S.
Just reported as a tornado, so I remember what it feels like.
That's such a valid point.
Like 60 miles an hour flying past.
That's a remarkable shelf cloud here, guys. Just a nuclear shelf cloud right now. Here we go.
Freaking guy.
Is that a bicycle or a moped?
Oh, this thing's outer worldly.
He's about to have a rough time. Look how big the lorry's over there too.
Wait, where am I missing it?
Southwest, like your 2
See that? Interesting.
Everyone play it cool. Everyone play it cool. Don't do anything
This guy getting mad at me
stupid.
for?
Don't say anything stupid here, chat. Oh no.
Why is he getting mad at me? They're both red. Oh.
Forward.
Everyone play it cool. Let's hope Connor didn't bring back any fruit.
Nope. All right, roll the window down. All right, what are we doing in Canada?
Storm chasing.
How long were we in Canada for?
Last night. I got here 2 days ago. 2 days.
And what did we purchase from Canada?
I have kiwis, chocolate, and a Gatorade Fit with me. He's got kiwis. Oh, he's cooked.
Should I call him?
Have a good day.
Thank you, sir.
For it! Let freedom ring. Let the white dove sing.
This shelf is just nuts. This shelf is nuts. The dude at the, I don't know if I got a different guy or what, but I got through quickly, but he did not seem happy with me or life in general because originally I went down the wrong lane and he was pissed.
Oh yeah, I had to look at that for a second. He didn't look too enthused. We had like a very cool like gustnado here on the front end. It was spinning decent, but I wouldn't call it a tornado. Lots of dust.
It's incredible.
Yeah, if you go down the wrong lane, I wouldn't be too happy about that, so I get that. Yeah, because I almost went in the open lane, and he wanted me to go into the garage one, and I'm like, oh, which one do I pick? And then he started flashing the garage one red and green, and I was like, oh, okay, there we go.
Yeah, I picked the open one because I just figured the garage one was like, I don't know, reserved for weather or something. It wasn't windy here yet, so I just went in the open one. He walked out, threw his arms up, and then started yelling at me to go to the other one.
That's weird. He seemed pretty chill when we went through there.
I'm stopping. This is incredible.
One on the left
Oh my
is
god.
for semis and all that. That's what the sign says. The one on the right.
Oh my
says
god.
It's for cars, SUVs, and stuff like that. The one on the left said it was for like trailers. And
This is incredible.
semis.
This
I was confused too. Like I started out
unbelievable, dude.
eventually figured it out that it was the right one, but I can see why it's kind of confusing.
I was definitely confused myself, so I see where you got confused at, Connor, because I didn't even realize until he started flashing the light, because I was like, and then when I came up to the signs, I saw the right one was clearly the one I was supposed to go in.
Should have just said like cars here, trucks there, and like big bold letters.
Are you driving or is Eli?
I'm the one driving currently.
This is
I'll
incredible.
tell Eli to check his phone in a minute.
Oh my god.
Alright, Eli is checking his phone. We're just on the north side of Minot. We're about to enter town.
Testing, is my audio fixed?
This is the best structure I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, this is the best structure I've ever seen.
Your phone's at 25%? Yep.
My Pixar didn't happen.
Woo! Look at this thing, guys. Oh my god.
I was kind of hoping to see a McDonald's up in Canada to see if it's like any better than ours.
One of the best structure shots of my life right now.
Connor, okay over there?
This is the best shelf cloud I've ever seen.
Yeah, guys, this doesn't happen.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, I'm running low too. I'm trying to make it a mine eye here before it gets smoked.
Big dust coming! About to get hammered with dust.
See, I was too busy texting. Oh, wow.
Big dust coming in here.
Yeah, he needs. Yeah, after he gets back from being in the grass, he needs to check himself for ticks.
You and them ticks.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, when we were between leaving Nebraska and going up to Canada, Eli found like 9 or 10 of them on him. Just in
Oh my
little
gosh.
stretch there. That's insane.
Look at the dust coming in. Look at the dust coming in.
Yeah, that is pretty bad.
Is he just like rolling around in the grass?
No, I barely actually touched the grass. I had one.
Unbelievable.
What is it called?
We're about to get walloped.
One that makes you sick of meat. And then, like, 8 just white-tailed. So, it was weird.
Unreal, dude. We're about to get demolished.
The old Lone Star tick.
Hang on, we're about to get demolished here.
Apparently they're just blowing in the wind, literally.
Oh gosh, I'm getting engulfed by darkness.
Yeah. I mentioned earlier, like, Ben and I were just hanging out, and the tick was just crawling up Ben's leg, and he didn't even get close to the grass.
Now that freaks me out because that at that point's out of your control.
Just got walloped by a huge wall of dust.
Yeah, Connor, for a second there, just to your south, there was like a little vertical.
Oh, we're getting hammered. Getting hammered. Oh boy, getting hammered. Oh gosh, it's gonna blow over the stop sign. Gotta get away from that stop sign. It's gonna take it out. Got 60 to 70 mile per hour winds right here.
Observe the wind in there.
Big wind.
From the North Dakota Agriculture Weather Network.
Oh, we're about to find out down here. Come on.
Wow.
I'm in danger.
Full-blown QLCS tornado, I think I have. Yeah, Ben, I think that vertical growth is just a full-blown QLCS tornado. I'm looking at it now from behind the shelf cloud. I think it's just a full-blown QLCS tornado.
Well, I guess Garrett and I, close range to QLCS tornado. Okay, interesting. I mean, it was spinning. It was just so weak. I don't know. I got some good footage of it, so maybe I'll have to go back and look and review the footage that tells the whole story.
Oh, whoa. Tornado behind me. Actual tornado behind me. Actual tornado. Actual tornado right here in front of me. Actual QLCS tornado down in front of me. Oh, look at it go. Look at that thing!
Extreme, that's insane.
Dude, it just randomly formed and now it's like weakening. It just kicked up all that black dust, was rapidly rotating for like 30 seconds and now it's slowly weakened. But it's a fully rotating dust column. It's still on the ground. Oh, look at that thing. Wow! That's literally on the border. Still there. Well, there it goes, finally dissipating. That's a full-blown tornado we just got, chat. We are on the board. Oh, let's go on the board for the day.
You want to go east on 23 down
here? Woo!
I want to just punch it because this thing looks like these winds are about to be freaking maxi. I want to hit the wind. I really want to see what it's got in it. Velocity, which is obviously a little bit higher up, but velocity shows 110 mile an hour signature on this cluster we're coming up on. That's at 3,200 feet up, but still. Yeah, I might have to angle southeast to hit the strongest part of the wind, but I do want to hit it. That's interesting. Yeah, it stops for those of us that are old enough. Okay. Yeah, I cleared up the Pico interceptor metallic max.
Oh, what a freaking squall line. Oh, that was incredible.
Green spotted white rope tornado that was kicking dust on the ground. That was as of 20 minutes ago.
Oh, that was awesome, dude.
There's a little eddy coming up toward you. They're randomly the velocities when you go QLCS. Back and looking at the footage, we definitely saw that was like a tornado.
Saw little dust swirls out there. That one was a clear tornado, though. Woo! Hell, a bunch of dust swirls out there. I did. I'm debating.
Tornado Daddy does it again. This is why you watch this channel. Because even in the most dire of situations, Tornado Daddy gets the goods. This is why you watch this channel. This is why you are here. What a night. What a storm. What a country.
There it is over there. How awesome was that, chat? How awesome was that, guys?
This has got to be the notch right here.
We're almost at 4,000 likes. Let's go.
Just past the smallest mess I've ever seen.
Oh, and by the way, we're not done. Because you know what? Connor is going south. He is going right towards this storm, where guess what? This storm has winds of 90 miles an hour, headed right for Minot. This is all in North Dakota. This is a destructive, severe thunderstorm, 90 miles an hour. That's hurricane force here, guys. That is just crazy here. So Connor, look, here's this shelf cloud. There is, on the right-hand side of the screen, you guys see this? Right here. See this like little alpha boundary? That is that cloud. That is that cloud. You can see it on the radar. You can see it on the stream. Oh my. And here comes the rain.
Oh, that was awesome, man.
We're about to get overtaken big time here. What is it? We're lowering off to our left, Corey. Say left? Yeah, it looks like there's a lowering. It's about to cross in front of us on this road.
Oh, I'm trying to upload stuff now, chat. I don't have any internet. I cannot believe that we got that.
Yes.
made the entire day right there. That just made the whole day. That was just awesome, man. Come on, toast. That was top structure intercept of my life, chat.
Dark all of a sudden. Everyone be quiet.
Alright, just like that, we're out of the rain. Sorry guys, I know I'm neglecting you, but I'm trying to get this content out here.
lights off in your house. It's very spooky. So dark. Shh. We don't want to bring the moose. Wait, we're not in Canada anymore. Whisper update here. Okay, so be very quiet. We've got this line of storms. It's moving through North Dakota. It is warned for 70 miles an hour.
That was one of the best. Oh my gosh. I should have just kept driving with that, I guess. Man, that was incredible.
Connor just said it was incredible. We've got this line of storms. Everyone, shh, we're being quiet. Everyone be quiet in the chat. Use your indoor voices. We got this line of storms moving through Minot, North Dakota. Look at this severe thunderstorm warning. 90 miles an hour. Look at this. We got severe thunderstorm warnings all the way down to Bismarck. There is likely a shelf cloud from Minot all the way down to Bismarck. Oh my. By the way, Brandon or whatever in chat, you're the noob. Getting banned. You mad, bro?
Straight south I go.
Chad, with us being back in America, I'm cooking up a special recorder special, so you just tell me when you want to hear it. We're going to let this cook for a little bit, though.
Oh, I have an audio thing that I want to put this reel on, and I can't think of the damn name of the song. It's gonna piss me off. It's gonna piss me off if I can't remember the name of the song.
Everyone just start putting random song names in chat. One of them's got to work. Just go ahead and put random song names in chat. Spam it now.
Dude. Ah. And I have no freaking service either. It's like, oh, I can't think of the name of this song, dude. I'm about to lose my mind. I'm going to absolutely lose my mind.
Keep going, chat. We've got to help them out with the songs. Sing your favorite song in chat.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna freaking lose it! Help if this rain would stop, dude. If rain could screw off so I could hear my audio reels. That'd be great.
Oh no. Oh no. We lost audio. Oh no. Can you guys still hear me? Oh no. We lost audio. Okay, this is probably a good time to let's take a look at the radar real quick. Here's the radar. Still got 70-mile-an-hour winds. Oh my. Severe thunderstorm warnings. Now the warnings are down to 70 miles an hour though, guys. So we still do have big time winds. Here's Connor. He's up in North Dakota. The winds are actually out in front. Some of these winds are actually out in front. Here's where the strongest winds actually are. They're blowing out like this. That's where we saw that dust. That is that big time shelf cloud that we saw that's pushing well out in front of the storm. And Connor is completely trapped in the rain here. Here he is in the rain, and he's going to continue moving south. A little bit of a kind of a clashing of these two storms here. So maybe a little rotation I could see forming. We don't have any tornado warnings across the entire United States. The tornado warnings in Missouri are gone. That's great news for our Missouri brethren. Those storms are pretty much done. Just some flash flood warnings now left over where that rain
guys, I had to mute
continues.
you guys so I could listen to this.
There we go. He's back. Connor's back. Yes, I can help you find a girlfriend. I'm actually a pretty good matchmaker. DM me. Also, keep putting songs in the chat. It's definitely helping.
That was insane. I mean, the question is, how am I going to be driving in this freaking rain for? Ugh, I have to drive in wind and rain for the next 4 hours. Wind, rain, and no freaking internet. What a lovely combo.
It's officially time. Now that we have crossed over the border into Canada, or into the USA.
Done here with what I'm doing, Chad, then I can actually acknowledge your guys' existence again. I do apologize.
It's okay, Connor. I've got it from here. Okay, hold on. Let's make this a little bit bigger here. Okay, chat. Now that we are officially back in the United States. Hold on. Let's see. Now that we are officially back in the United States, chat, we are going to commemorate the United States. So what I want everyone to do right now, put your patriotic hats on and enjoy. And keep in mind, the recorder can't do every note. Oh no. Turning Connor down. All right, are you ready? Gotta warm up, gotta warm up. How's this sound? All right, you ready? USA! 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 USA!
There we go. Calm down. Oh man, that was epic. Rain finally chilling out too. Thanks, Brady. Alright, chat. Rain slowed down now. I can actually see. Oh, that's crazy. Thank you for the 20 gifted, whoever gave 20 gifted. That would be Thaws and Mine. Thank you so much. Alright guys, I just posted videos on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, X, Twitter. I need all 700 of you guys to go like, share, repost, comment, whatever, on all those platforms. Let's try and go viral with that. Oh my gosh, that was incredible. And all you have to watch it all the way through if you're gonna do it though. I mean, it's gonna be pretty easy to watch all the way through because, I mean, it's a crazy footage, but oh, that was nuts.
If you don't watch all the way through, there's going to be some big problems.
And I didn't die in the process.
And glad you didn't die either. But if you don't watch the video all the way through, there's going to be some massive problems.
I posted all that and did not die in the process.
Frogs raining from the sky.
That is a true
bubonic plague.
And if you only have YouTube, that's all right. But if you have those other platforms, go like, share, repost, watch it 10 times in a row. Do whatever you have to do. Get those social media algorithms going crazy.
love it how we've completely broke chat, where there's still people that are just posting songs in the chat. They've been doing it for the past hour. Keep it going.
That is epic, man. Oh, this is epic. Let's go. I see Barbecue Dom on all the platforms. What a goat. Thank you, Barbecue Dom. Let's go. Now we get to grind south, baby.
That is jaw dropper. I'm officially out of words. For the first time in literally like 3 days live, I am out of words. Believe it or not.
Chat, give Connor some words to say right now. Spam your favorite word.
I am out of words. Thanks for everyone going over, liking, sharing on the other platforms. I really appreciate it, everybody. You guys are the best. You guys are the best, chat. Or a gas station in this town. I desperately need just a little bit of a break for 2 seconds. It's hilarious. I literally don't have time for a break, bro. Alright, I'm coming up on Minot. This is Minot Air for me. I'm coming up on Minot. I'll finally get a second to just gather myself.
Still blowing pretty hard.
Oh my gosh,
No.
dude, I cannot get over that freaking structure. That is one of the best freaking structured things of my life.
It's wild. Really, do you think that was a tornado, right? I saw Chris Risk saying it was.
The video I posted was 100% without a doubt a tornado. Oh, big crawler. Big crawler, chat.
That's pretty serious moves.
And this hopping back over here on channel 1. How'd it go today?
Well, banged a tornado.
Unbelievable. Best structure of my life and got a QLCS tornado. So vibes complete 180 from what they were earlier.
Yeah, I'm watching your video now. That is awesome. I got a spinning film room this evening with Ben. We watched a wild water spouty thing come across the lake down in the southern portion of the county here. It's pretty cool. But yeah, great work up there.
Yes, thank you. You did good work down there too. I was gonna say, if I was looking at these soundings on Tuesday, if I was gonna be chasing them Tuesday anywhere, I would. The soundings right now look pretty good up there in southern Manitoba.
Oh no, Garrett, wasn't the greatest stretch up there.
Oh man, that's just epic.
Different setups do different things.
And not in 2026.
Well, to say, not in 2026.
Good night, everybody.
That right, hey, but we can bag some really crazy striated structure, that's for sure.
Where are you going?
And you have to say, like, every time Garrett transmits, I just hear so much, like, vibrance and excitement in his voice, and it just makes me happy.
Oh, no.
Let's go!
Brady, check your iMessage.
Okay, I get it, Connor. I'm checking it right now, okay? My phone is plugged in. It's on 5% battery.
Alright, Brady.
Terrible reception.
I don't think we're doing a Brady stream tonight. I'll probably just stay live.
I'm just looking at hotels right now back in Minot. What the heck was that? Something just blew across the road to our south. It was very tinny. I swear I heard something like aluminum or tin go flying down
I
the
do have a
road
big announcement coming.
down to
Chat.
our right. I don't know. I don't see it.
Bet, Brady, bet.
Bouncing.
Bet.
It's going to be a big,
yeah.
big announcement.
I am almost going down to Minot now. It's windy.
As big as this oversized recorder.
That'll be
Maybe
good, Brady.
even bigger.
We'll be live tomorrow.
I'm glad it didn't hit the car.
Stay tuned for that.
Storm runner, are you guys staying in Minot?
I think we think so.
So you guys aren't chasing tomorrow?
I'm not. At this point, I'm freaking tired. Like, I'm exhausted.
I feel that.
Me and my chat said it was Freddie McKinney.
Yeah, if we were going out to Bismarck from where we are, we got an extra 2 hours to get down there. I don't know what time it is. 9? No, it's 10:44. So we wouldn't get there till 1 anyways. And I mean, looking at some things, I mean, not quite too enthused.
I think we banned every Darlene possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna start just making my way back to Minot here and see if I can find a place.
Oh no.
I think I'm gonna do the same.
Darlene Boyles. Ugh, I hate to see it. R.I.P. Darlene in chat.
I'm gonna put my
Darlene, don't give up. Don't let Connor get to you. Still got the chance.
Yeah, I'm hopping off the radio for the day. I'm actually slow here, so hopefully shout out y'all on Tuesday.
Oh, who am I thinking of? Who am I thinking of? I'm not thinking about Darlene. I'm thinking about, what's that one account lady that makes like 40 different accounts and just like spams like that weird message? What is, she spams that weird message like, stop taking my food or something. Who am I thinking of? Marilyn Monroe, yes. 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 That is who I'm thinking of. That lady's crazy. Yeah, she's made like 40 different accounts. Just crazy.
That's pretty good. Pretty wild. We chased through 2 countries today. It was wild. Just love how nice and like smooth it is to get back. I mean, sometimes the U.S. is a little more stingy about things, but
think Darlene is Connor. That is unbelievable cap. Unfathomable amounts of cap right there.
Bro, he's a. Oh my gosh, that response. He's Darlene. Connor is Darlene. That makes so much sense because he hasn't been in my chats lately, but Darlene has. Bro. Yo, you know what? I'll make a new poll. New poll coming in hot. I'm pretty sure that Connor is in fact Darlene. That is. Wait. Connor, I'm signed out of your account. Whoa! Connor kicked me off his account. There's no way. I can't make a poll. Wow. He's 100% Darlene. Oh, by the way, guys, my feet are still blue. Don't forget this. Wants to see it. It's kind of a. Do we have any chat? Do we have any doctors in the chat? I'm a little worried, to be honest. Do we have any doctors in the chat? If you are a doctor, if you are a nurse, practice some sort of.
Oh, big lightning. Oh!
That is God's wonder right there. Amen.
Woo! That was a beauty.
You can say that again. I see him sitting up here on the left. It was incredible. Absolutely incredible. Well, that was wow. Just wow.
Wow, what great fast food choices we have open right now. We have McDonald's, Wendy's,
that was incredible.
Taco Bell, Taco John's, and Arby's. I guess I just won't eat again. I guess I'll just not eat for the day.
Those pumps weren't
not putting that
working
poison in my body.
By the way, Freddie, so.
And I'm going to be 2 minutes late to Walmart to get food there.
I filled up in Minot,
that
so
sucks.
I'm good on gas.
Oh, that kind of sucks, I'm not going to lie.
I know, but I've got 96 miles till empty anyway, so we're good.
That kind of sucks. Bring the chat inside Walmart. I'm going to be late to Walmart by 2 minutes. Otherwise, I seriously would. We'd go inside together. We'd get some frozen blueberries, hard-boiled eggs, and other random stuff. It's not about liking or not liking the stuff. It's about, I'm just not, if I'm pulling all-nighters and shit, I'm not putting bullshit in my body. I'll just fast. Like, I'll just fast. Shell. And go to the Holiday gas station.
So
on the
do
south
we
side
actually
of
have any
town.
doctors in the chat? Do we need doctors or medical professionals? Any sort of also chat, put where you think Connor should stop in the chat. Go ahead and put it in the chat right now. Do we have any doctors and any medical professionals? I actually need an opinion. I need to know if I'm cooked.
Here come the allergies.
Because my feet...
Allergy attack.
My feet are still blue.
Here comes the allergy attack.
Dude, they are still blue. Don't soak. Chappie, I did not soak it in a... No. I don't know what happened. I feel like if I don't want to show it on Connor's stream, he'll be pissed. He'll be mad. He won't be happy. I'll leave it up to a vote. You guys can vote in chat. I'm gonna go back to editing my video.
Minot State University I'm driving by. The mighty Minot State. Is there any food open at all? Even like not fast food? Some random place open till midnight? Gotta be, right? I need a meal, man. Even though if I eat, I'll probably fall asleep. It's kind of a problem. There's an Irish pub and Papa John's. There is a B-Dubs that closes at 11. Are you kidding me? B-Dubs closes at 11 here? What kind of pussy shit is this? Excuse my language, it's after dark.
Oh! Cover your ears. Someone's a doctor. Nico's a doctor. I tried to... Okay. Cover your ears. Everyone cover your ears. Earmuffs. Earmuffs. Go ahead. All right, Connor, you can say whatever. Whoa, this is actually crazy. When I cover my ears, it's like some crazy, like... when I do this, I can hear the ocean. I can hear the ocean, bro. What is this sound? Oh my god. Everyone try it. Everyone try putting your hands over your ears. It's like you can...
Freaking B-Dubs that closed at 11 o'clock.
I can hear the ocean.
11
that
o'clock,
is insane.
B-Dubs? Okay, it's Sunday. I guess that's why. Alright, it's Sunday. I forgot it's Sunday. That's slightly more reasonable on Sunday. Yeah, Brady, no feet, dude. Nobody wants to see your feet.
Okay.
That's like...
I was never going to
might
put
be
it
a
on, Connor.
fireable
Relax.
offense.
Relax,
Show your
Connor.
feet again.
Relax.
That's crazy.
Relax.
This is not only feet. Okay, this is only storms.
Okay, relax.
Only storms, not only feet. Okay? Lock in, guys. Yeah, how many trains are here? It's hilarious because they're probably going to be dead wrong, and it's probably just going to be another windbag. At least in the States, in my opinion. Market Foods. Looks like they just closed. Yay. Arby's is open. Yes. Dude. Oh, I want some food, but everything's closed.
Not live anymore.
Oh.
I just shot mine down to Corey. I imagine you're gone, Corey. I should have done it. Honor's the last one standing, apparently. Just watched your video. I've counted.
Chris Risk called it a tornado as well. I think it's the same circulation that Connor saw down the line.
Yeah, I saw that one, definitely a vertical column, and then the QLCS one that I documented was a different one. But I bet they were both tornadoes.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm just hesitant always.
Oh, this is gonna have to be a quick freaking stop. And no time to waste.
Looks like y'all scored. That guy, I might even have to count my little whatever that was, man. That was pretty cool. But the sun literally saw that. I'm looking at everybody's. My whole feed is full of everyone's stuff. I don't even have to search it. I literally open eggs. I see Connor's. I see Ben's. I see yours. I see Corey's. I'm just saying, it's kind of a. I feel. I don't know, like, it was exciting and wonderful to go chase in Canada, but at the same time, I'm so, like, I don't know if it's dumb because it's like, oh,
I could, Chad. I will only show my blue feet if we have a doctor in the chat, because I actually need some medical advice. I need to know if I need to go to the ER. But if I show you, you cannot.
Even the inside of this gas station is closed. These guys are absolute pussies, dude. Like, you have a gas station on the interstate that's not open past 11 o'clock. I regret getting gas here.
Well, it's 12 and Connor's crashing.
Shouldn't have given these guys a cent. Inside your gas station closed at 11 o'clock on the interstate. What a... I need to end the stream before I say something to get me canceled. We're going to end, guys. This is ridiculous. We're going to end.
I wonder if he wants me to end. I hope he doesn't want me to end because I cannot.
Freaking on the interstate gas station. Unreal. Unreal, dude. Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. 10 out of 10 stream today, everyone. Thank you so much for all the support.
Thank you, everybody. See you guys tomorrow, if I make it. If I make it down south, I'm not sure if I will or not. We'll see. Night, everybody.